time.
Projecting, man. Like, is that the only way you can get pussy?
Yeah, he really is.
Yeah, like, this is probably the only way this guy ever gets pussy, right? Like,
That's my definition what a simp is. I'm just telling out what a simp is.
you're fucking retarded.
Check.
Like, just let me
My
say,
check.
I'm retarded. I'm retarded.
My check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
No, you got it right.
Yeah, let's fucking go! We got our audio levels fucking fucked up! Woo! What's up, bitch?
You gotta pay them better.
It's just Trav's loss. It's too bad for Trav. You should tell your homie over there, your boy Trav, that it's his loss. Too bad for him.
I ain't telling them shit.
And we
Right, don't
finally
tell him
reached,
shit then. You're a little bitch.
reached the correct conclusion.
Yeah, the correct conclusion is this.
I mean, but look, he
Sam
wants to
Smith?
come back to me. I'll take him back, but it's gonna be on my terms, okay? That's the end.
Why would he want you? Why would he
I
want to
guess
come flying back to you?
then.
What
I
you
don't
have
know.
to
I
offer
guess
him?
not. Whatever.
What you have to offer him? You wouldn't even give
She
him any
wants to be
ass.
treated like an equal. Who the hell would want
There
that?
you go. There you go. This is what you do, huh? You try to say sweet nothings to a girl in order to take advantage of them, right?
You're definitely projecting.
Yeah. Oh, you know it's different. This. Go ahead, Sam.
You're talking yourself.
Talking to you.
Are you talking yourself?
Yo, Sesmets, explain everything and do. Go ahead, bro.
Everything about what?
What should she do? Okay, in this situation.
She should be true to herself, stick to her values, and not touch.
All right, I completely agree. Right. So she's gonna die alone.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like Queen Elizabeth I and be a virgin queen. That's what I'm
Interesting.
Didn't she sleep with Dudley?
Shh. Hush.
So he got. Nathan stopped insulting everybody.
It's just proving that you guys don't have shit, because once you stop talking, what the fuck did you guys come up with?
I mean, I was just insulting.
Agree
him
with me.
because he started insulting my boy down here, calling him a simp.
He is.
I just have principles, that's all.
What's the problem?
I mean,
Like, dude, it's not an issue if they speak the truth, right? But they're not being honest. So
I mean,
so what
he
the
started
fuck?
muting.
I am
people.
being honest. I'm being very honest. I cannot do otherwise.
Okay, so the choices are, okay, she either changes
I'm
her
autistically
behavior.
honest.
He actually is.
All right, listen. If you want to cut me off, then go ahead.
Yeah,
Bro.
the
What do
Sims.
you want to say?
The Sims are striking.
Like, I don't understand
I'm
how
the most
how the
honest
fuck
person
these
with
people can
Sophie
act like
ever.
this.
What's
No,
your
I'm more
obsession
honest
with
with
Sims?
Sophie.
You've got like a
Oh,
Sim
I'm
fetish or
honest with
something.
Sophie. I'm most honest with Sophie. No,
Uh-huh.
Sophie, blah blah blah. This.
No, not with Sophie, with everyone.
So when was the? Let me ask you this: what day you planned on meeting up with Sophie, huh?
The fuck are you talking
Are
about?
you guys
Never.
gonna?
Come on.
I'm in a
Fucking
committed
lie.
relationship and it happened for years.
Listen, I know you. You probably said this.
You
stuff
do not
too.
know me.
You're the
Stupid.
perfect girl. You know what? If I wasn't seeing someone, I probably would date you too, right?
Are you
Oh,
talking to
yeah.
me?
You-
Are you talking to
date
me?
me?
Who are you talking about? Are you talking to
I'm talking
Sesmet?
about
Did Nathan just say
Sesmet.
he'd
This
date
is
me?
what
You would
Sesmet
date
said.
Sesmet?
Not
you would
without
date
my
Sesmet?
permission,
Listen,
he
track
wouldn't.
the conversation, Sophie.
What? What are you saying?
Track the
You would date
conversation.
Desmond?
Sophie, do you want to come over to
I'm
my
gonna mute you,
place
Sophie.
and watch The Simpsons?
No, because I still have.
Oh, God. Nathan,
still-
just take a deep
yeah.
breath and go
I'm just
into the
going to-
corner to think about what you've
How
done.
many times you told Sophie that, hey, if you wasn't in a committed relationship, you probably would have talked. You know, you probably would have dated someone just like her. You fucking.
I've said
Talking
that's
about.
not- Excuse me.
Just once, right?
Like
Man,
I said,
I'm
I tell
not.
that
I'm not
to
even
all-
interested in anyone except. Okay, look. Trav is sexy. That's the fact of it, and I'm just gonna. He'll just exist in my mind. That's all.
Does it offend you that all the Simpsons are drawn yellow?
Simpsons.
That's funny.
Yeah, he's got like a hate. You must hate the Simpsons as well, just because it's got like this is fun shit. Yeah, he's got a simp fetish.
Cause she's
Be
Korean.
honest. Tell me. How many times? How many times you said it?
That's pure
Oh,
gold.
Sophie, if this was a different world and different time, I could
Who?
put
What, me,
two
or
together.
what?
Yeah. How many times you told that to Sophie?
Nathan, you probably get
I
off
don't remember,
on
maybe
that
once or
women.
something. But I tell that to lots of women. I mean, like there are lots of women that are potential
Yeah, and
matches.
you're not a
with-
simp, right? And you're not a simp,
No.
right?
No.
Yeah, you're not a simp, right?
Don't
No.
worry about it. Look.
But I could be
the
attracted
real
to whoever I
Trav can
want.
go
You know?
wherever he
You're
wants.
opportunist.
But
Don't
no,
worry about
actually,
it,
it's a completely
man.
different
I got
You
a
just-
man, man.
You just want to take advantage of the girls when they're weak, man.
Not like
What are you
that.
talking
I wouldn't-
about?
Shame
I'm not
yourself.
like that. I wouldn't
Yes,
do
you
that.
are. You opportunist.
You're projecting. You're projecting.
Yeah, he is.
Trying to get opportunity
he's
pussy.
gaslighting.
You
That
nasty
Nathan's
freak. You
doing
should-
this.
Shut
He's
up.
not doing it very well. You should
Nathan's
you know, take a
gaslighting.
look at himself.
He's
Take
the
a look at himself.
opportunist.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, you want to go? You want to get some drinks and talk about it, Sophie?
What are you talking about? You're an opportunist in a different kind of way. Look at how you look at how you were able to
Like,
get
that's
these
a
mod
whole
rolls
new
right
level,
now.
like-
And you said you would go and make the discussion with me and Trav happen. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen, Nathan. You're
Yeah,
full
you
of
said
shit.
it's not gonna happen.
You
You
said that.
fuck it.
Yeah. No.
You said that.
Ma- Happen on my terms.
What?
No. I'm not gonna have it any other way.
Yeah, you said you're not gonna make it happen. So what,
That's
so
right.
what are you
I'm not
talking
gonna
about?
change for anyone.
Exactly.
Right.
But these simps, trust
But
me.
Good for you.
That's
these simps
actually
will
a
back
good
you
thing,
up and tell you you're doing
right?
the
Yes.
right
If
thing,
you-
though.
Yeah.
That's a good
Because
thing.
they
If you
want
like,
Because
if you
they
actually,
want to
if
get
you
with you.
actually
You're
like who
listening to the wrong people.
then the fact that I don't change is a good thing, Nathan.
You're listening to the
Yeah.
wrong people.
If you don't
it.
like who I am, then yeah, me not changing would be a bad thing. But if you like
Nathan,
who
you-
I am,
Well, no
Then
offense, but
me
you
not
honestly have no
changing would
idea
be a
what the
good
fuck
thing.
you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about. Shut up.
look, it's enough. It's enough that Trav lives rent free in my mind. So thank you.
So Sophie, are you just gonna let these simps like just throw their low tier comments?
They're not simps.
on
Come on,
everything?
Johnny. They're not
They're not-
simps.
but they're not
No,
adding
this
anything.
obsession
with
They're
Nathan.
just low tier
Retarded.
retards.
Johnny, come on. Fuck Nathan.
But like-
Fuck
but-
Nathan.
But, hold on, but they're
Johnny
low
fucked
tier
me over.
retards though.
Yeah,
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
yeah,
Flex.
Nathan.
You
Yeah,
have
yeah.
low tier
Johnny's
retards.
Johnny's the fucking no, not Johnny. Nathan, you're the fucking
Listen,
retard.
listen. You have low tier
Nathan's the
retards
retard.
defending you. It's making you look bad. Seriously. You
We're
have
simps, then you're
three
simps.
Nathan's the
idiots.
retard.
You have
He's
these
the
three idiots.
opportunist, and he can't keep his end of the bargain up. So fuck him. Never gonna do anything
I'm
with him
telling
from
you,
now on.
they trying to
You're full
take
of shit.
advantage of
Your
yourself,
word
too.
is worth nothing,
You're gonna
Nathan.
mark my word. One of
Your
these guys
word is
gonna tell you
nothing.
that
It's because of my word that you're even able to
Hey,
continue doing
I'm
this
in
shit.
New York. You want to meet her
Whatever.
for some drinks? What?
Are you kidding? I don't want to have anything to. If I see you, I'll run the other way as fast
No,
as I can.
I'm not saying
What are you
that.
talking about?
One of these simps are gonna tell you
Oh,
that.
sure, you're not saying.
How about you go suck
Objection
some
is very
dick,
clear
Nathan?
there.
Hey, listen, Sophie.
But,
I'm in town right now. You want to meet her for some
Trav-
drinks?
Trav likes to get his dick sucked. Why don't you do that, Nathan? You
I
can do
got
that.
you for that, Sophie.
Nathan.
This just in.
You can go. You can suck his dick, and he can suck your dick.
That's your job.
That's not my job.
Oh, it was your job, but you're not good at it, right?
Guess I'm not good at it.
Exactly.
I mean, at least she has the ball. Admit it. Well,
Oh
you
my
have
God!
to
Listen to these simps.
Man,
Listen to these guys.
Hey,
What
man.
do you get out of this?
It's like
I'm
you know.
telling you, that's
It's like
nothing but toilet paper
Nathan
and
knows
lotion.
one
That's nothing
word.
but toilet paper and lotion.
He learned
You're not
one
gonna go and meet
word
her.
because he was studying for the SAT in high school. The word he learned was simp. That's why that's all he keeps saying. It's like every other thing that comes out of his mouth is simp.
You gotta try again. That's terrible, bro.
That's the 4-letter SAT word that he remembers from high school, y'all.
Atlas, Sophia, I think you're being generous. His intelligence.
Go ahead,
that of my
Testament, laugh.
captain.
Laugh now, Testament.
This. How about I won't even say simp. I'll say thirstiness.
Knowledge, you gonna be like that? You're gonna do that?
Sophie, I am your actual
Because Nathan
friend.
is
I
your
am
boy,
act-
right?
no,
Yeah,
I
come
am
on.
your actual friend. I've been
Don't
quiet.
turn on my friends.
I've been quiet. I have been quiet. When I hear people say cliches like "you shouldn't change for nobody," people should accept you for
Come
who
on,
you
knowledge.
are. I'm bothered by classic cliches. Classic cliches are so irritating.
Cliches are gay.
That's your problem.
That's all you hear on Discord is
Yeah.
cliche bullshit.
What I don't want to hear though, Nathan, is that I lose my temper.
You do.
Man, if I lost my temper, I could be losing my temper right now.
You'd know about it.
You'd know about it exactly.
Okay.
I can relate to that.
Why are you
I'm a
talking
psycho
for
as well.
Sophie? Why are you talking? No, you a fucking simp. Why are you talking for Sophie?
I mean,
suck some
look
dick.
what I did the
Someone
day,
asked
I
you a
mean, look what
question?
I did the day that Yuri came in. I mean, I didn't lose my temper, but I mean, it was.
It ain't
It
even
was
about
good for
you anymore.
everybody.
It's about
Okay?
these low
I mean,
simps
it's
you
going,
are.
it's going good right now. Why are you trying to mess it up,
Okay.
Nathan?
It ain't about you. It's about
Man,
these simps.
Nathan,
You're
no
done.
offense.
I'm finished with you. That's it.
I just want you to marvel in my self-control, Nathan. I don't want you to talk shit about me like that anymore.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nathan. I'm currently unavailable. I'm sorry.
Listen, how many times have you told Sophie you want to chill with her? Let's be real. Now it's your turn.
Maybe once or so. Like I said, I've already answered this. Yeah. Like I said, I
What's
already.
wrong? We like to hang out with each other. What's wrong with that? Why do you just hate that fact that I have friends? Knowledge likes to hang out with me too. He just sits in here and he hangs out with me.
Knowledge is a married
What is your
man.
problem?
I know Knowledge is innocent.
It doesn't
Knowledge
matter.
isn't over there backing you up something you know.
People like me. What the hell? Like people like me as a person. I'm interesting. Okay?
Sophie,
I don't know why people like me, but I'm
Sophie,
interesting. Why do you
Sophie,
hate that?
If you believe
Damn.
that foolishness, you're an
Yeah,
idiot.
I do actually.
These
Yeah,
guys
I
don't like
know.
you. They want to get in your pants.
I don't think
That's
so.
all.
I don't think so.
I know you don't think so because you're a girl and you're an idiot.
Man, you are so full of shit. You just don't even know.
You think these guys
You
actually want to be
really
your
don't
friend?
know. Like you don't know. There's so much you don't. Maybe that's how you are, Nathan. Okay.
No, I'm not like that.
You're just projecting with your tiny little
Is that
pea
the word
brain.
of the day?
Okay.
Projecting?
And then yeah. And then you just think with your dick all the fucking time, Nathan. That's what the problem is. That's all you can understand. That's why you think everybody else is a simp, but that's what you are. That's actually what you are.
And letting them know that they're
You should let your wife know.
And I'm trying to help you because you need to
Trying
wean
to
them
help
out.
me with what? Trying to help me with what? Oh, so now the whole so you can't help me with
vampires
okay,
who
wait
are
a second.
just waiting on an opportunity.
Accusing-
to you.
Trav.
And I
So
will
now
name them out
you
right
help
now.
me with
You have
so-called
Patrick,
simps or
that's
whatever.
one.
Okay.
Accusing
So
people
now
of
you-
projection
now
is
that you have
cliche.
no more
And you
leverage
got,
with me. Now that you have
you
no
got
more leverage
Master.
with me, because
That's
you know
another one.
you can't help me with Trav, right? So now you're trying to trump up some other stuff so that you could get leverage with me in some other way. Always it's like this, huh? Do you know how many people like you there are, Nathan?
Far too many.
Well, I mean, there's a lot more of them in America. I feel like though. I mean, maybe it's just me though.
Like retards.
Dude, I can take him. I can go find his personality type, but damn it doesn't.
Like Nathan, if I were you and I were smart, okay? If I were you and I were smart, I would start thinking about the long term, and I wouldn't be talking like you. I wouldn't be if I were you, and if I were smart, I wouldn't be talking like you are to me right now. Because we don't need to be enemies, Nathan.
Sophie,
You don't push it.
You aren't my. You listen.
Well, just
Sophie,
talk then. You don't need to be insulting my friends for no reason. They're not out to.
You
My friends are not toxic. They're not out to hurt anybody.
and
Okay,
Sim,
you
they're
don't.
out to get
Look what
something
you're
from you.
doing.
You don't
You're
see it.
making. Look, you just don't get it. Okay,
No,
I think
you
you,
don't
should.
fucking get
No,
it.
you don't get it.
You don't get it.
You don't
no,
get it.
No, no, no,
No,
no.
no,
Shut
you
the
don't
fuck
get
up.
it.
You don't
Okay,
get it.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave here and stop
Mhm.
giving you my attention because you know what?
Okay.
You're completely useless to me now. Sorry, man.
Okay,
See ya.
okay. You get the last word. That's all you want. Now go ahead, Simps. Go ahead. I know you guys gonna leave too like some roaches. Go. Go on.
You were taking this way too seriously.
I'd rather stay here and make fun of you if that's all right.
I'd rather stay here and work for you.
I'll help you out. Hold on 1 second.
Fucking Nathan, dude.
Man, let's just
So how's your
go down
day?
to the event lounge, man.
Yeah.
Everybody, let's go down
One
to the
sec, Johnny. I got you. I got you.
Birds.
1 sec.
Event lounge, where's that?
He's gotten mad with power.
Yeah, I just
There
like
you
those
go.
rooms down there.
Let me help him out.
Hey, P Mars, your mic is really low.
Is it?
Me?
No, P Mars.
Yeah, you're right. Wonder why that is.
There you
Must
go.
have been yelling at someone.
I don't know. You were like really low in the background. I can barely.
Yeah,
hear you.
it has an auto gain. I don't know how to shut it off. It's really annoying.
Bro, what the fuck, man? 2 hours of this shit, bro.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
Mic check now. Mic check.
Wait, I'm
Mic
going to the
check.
lounge.
Okay, that's a way better mic. Let's
Yeah,
put this
go to
up.
the lounge.
Mic check. Yeah. All right, where we go?
Hey, where's Nathan, man?
He's coming.
Look, the chat fucking died. Look, those idiots. Like, I don't like. Does she not understand?
Listen, anybody who tells me Nathan is not a bitch, I disagree.
Yeah.
Alright, enough with this Nathan bitch thing, man. listen.
Bitch
Like,
ass
I
Nathan.
get it. Just some like I don't know. But people like here's the fucking problem, right? People have tried helping her, and every single time she gets some real fucking advice.
Mic check,
she
mic
calls
check,
people
mic
retards,
check,
like
mic
a
check.
fucking
Mic check,
idiot.
mic check.
Exactly.
This is
That's
her
better.
nature.
Yeah, but like there's an attitude problem there that she needs to work on.
Well, it's
don't
none of our problems.
An attitude
I know,
problem.
I know. Yeah, well, whatever you call it. You got a fucking problem.
You got a
Got a
bad
little
tude.
bit of an attitude problem.
A tude.
Got a little bit of a tude.
Yeah, I wash my hand with
That's a
that
pretty
shit,
funny
man.
word, right? Like tude. I like that one.
Like, apostrophe.
Nathan, what do you mean you washed your hands, bro? Like, I don't know.
Pontius Pilate.
That's
Honestly,
it. I'm done.
Honestly, just anytime she shits on you, just do it twice as hard, man. That's it. It doesn't matter.
Bro, but you know how hard that was, bro? Because it wasn't like I was talking to a real person, bro. I was talking to a bot. Literally, I said something to her. She said the same thing back to me.
Yo,
What the
I had my guns loaded when she was about to call me a retard. And she backed off. Dude, I was ready to blow the fuck up, man. I'm hoping.
Bro,
she
she
does
got
it
no
next time.
dang Sims there too, bro. It's sad.
I'm hoping she does it next time, bro. I want to jump in. She hasn't attacked me though. Again, like she only attacks the people that are respectful. You know, because you started off being respectful towards her, and she's attacked you.
I messed up, bro.
She
I
attacked.
feel.
What are you
I feel
talking?
stupid, bro.
Nathan is an asshole. What are you talking about?
Well, he is now.
No, that's the day.
She transformed him into
Yeah.
one. You know, he used to be like a nice, friendly man. You know.
No way.
Yes, boy, bro. Come on, be Mars. I'm the nicest person in there, bro. Don't do that.
No, but for real though, for real. Listen, so Nathan,
But you
Knowledge,
give unsolicited
Catasaurus
advice,
Rex.
and like I fucking can't stand that shit when people do that. to
no,
me.
but P-Mars, I'm telling you, dude, if you had some more context, you would understand that what Nathan is doing.
More context, dude. I'm in this server every day.
No, you weren't
No,
there.
you wasn't.
Listen, it was me, Knowledge, Nathan, and Sophie. 4 of us were talking, right?
Yeah, we were in a closed room.
Yeah, and she said some shit you guys haven't heard, and basically, now here's the thing: Nathan and Knowledge, they were talking. I wasn't even there. They didn't tell me anything, right? But they were saying like he basically left because he wanted to be a man, right?
Trav left?
That's what they were saying. Yeah, Travis left, exactly. Now, I came in there, I don't know, like, what, half an hour later, an hour, I don't know, because I wasn't, you know, I don't fucking know. But I came in, and then I said the exact same thing they said, without knowing anything they said. So it's like, okay, now you have 3 people that independently came up with the same thing, right? Talking to other guys that aren't, you know, trying to have sex with her, they're saying the exact same thing.
I don't think people are trying to have sex with her.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes, they are.
I think they looking for some opportunity
What did they come
pussy.
up with? What was their,
I just think that they're
their
friends with her.
No, but what was their argument, though?
That somebody said that she should just stick to her guns and be who she is, and then I don't know how that's any
bad
way to
advice,
get
you
into her
understand that,
pants. No, I do understand. So here's the thing. Here's what I don't understand, and I'm sorry if I sound weird. I have a cold, but she took this like BDSM test, and she got like ultra submissive and ultra slave. But then at the same time, it's like that's why her and Trav broke up. Apparently, is because she's trying to be Dom mommy, and like he apparently doesn't want mommy. So I'm kind of confused, like, what's going on right now.
Well, the test is fucking meaningless. Sophie has a fantasy, cause she read, like, Plato would groom these young boys and molest them and
Okay, I've
guide
heard
them
this
and
before.
grow them up. And I think she's got a fantasy from reading Plato that she wants to like be a mentor or teacher to a young person while fucking them. Which is like,
I mean,
it's a fucked
it
up
could be hot,
fantasy.
but
it's like, it's kind of like rapey, really.
it is. Well, not really. Not if the other person is consenting. And by the way, he's like 21, so he's not a child, so it's not that weird.
I mean, but there's still like, there's still a power dynamic there, right? Where like,
yeah,
They're still 21 years apart.
I mean, this is literally twice as age. Literally.
Yeah, literally.
I mean, it's the same. I don't think it's as bad if a guy does it to a girl, which is a double standard, but I think the guy should be like older, more experienced, and like, you know. I think it's
Yeah, but if the guy was manipulative, then of course it would be a fucking problem. The problem is
Oh,
she's
yeah.
being manipulative. Like, it's like she.
But
trying
Trav is
she
being
has a
manipulative
strategy.
too. Trav is like giving her ultimatums and trying to change
No,
her.
no, that's
He
not
didn't.
true.
He,
That's
let's
not, you need
no,
the
bro.
context for
No,
that. He's
you need the
literally innocent.
context, bro. You, P. Mars, don't
No
do
way.
this, bro. Don't listen to the bullshit
I'm
she's
telling
trying
Every
to
you,
do,
time,
bro.
he's
you should
legitimately
never give
innocent.
someone an ultimatum. That's fucked up. That's
No,
so
I made
manipulative.
an ultimatum. I made an ultimatum. He didn't make it. I made an ultimatum.
No, I know what people.
He made an ultimatum. You might not have been there, but he was like, Sophie, if you don't change the way you talk to people, I'm gonna leave. Basically, that's what he said.
Yeah.
And then he left. Which
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
I think that's warranted, though.
Okay, well, I think that's fucking dog shit to do to someone.
You ever, this is P. Mars, you ever been in a long relationship, bro? That's part of the
I've
fucking
been
game.
in a 2-year relationship
Tell me you didn't have to change some shit about
with
you.
an older woman.
You didn't have to change some stuff about. Well, she probably. How old were you then?
I was 24 and she was like 33.
Like, come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
But she
Not
made,
even that old.
she had like a nice job. She made way more money than me. She like had all the power, and it ended up being like she's basically my mom, not my girlfriend. She had all the fucking
You
power.
left
Like
again?
that.
You didn't like that?
No, it's like some Oedipus shit. I didn't like that.
But you didn't realize
the-
that going into it.
No, because I was fucking 24 and I never really had a girlfriend, and I was like probably
There you go.
brainwashed.
I
by,
know.
like,
I'm not like victim blaming you or anything.
I was probably like,
There
sorry.
you fucking go.
I was a virgin, and I was probably like brainwashed by like progressive ideology, where I'm like, oh, it doesn't matter if the woman
Oh my God.
has more power. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about
Yeah,
gender roles
she's
or
doing
anything.
that. But Pimar, she's doing that intentionally. It's not even like a natural thing. She intentionally is doing that shit. Like, and Travis, like, the reason why he flipped out like that is because he had no fucking influence. He had no influence. He was like, you know what? You're gonna change this or I'm getting the fuck out of here. That's it. And yeah, I get it. It's shitty.
So then what? They're both toxic.
No, he's not toxic. He's 21.
He is.
He's reactionary, bro. He has a reaction. That's not toxic, P-Mars. Come on.
I think it's fucking.
Oh, now you acting like you some little. Don't tell.
I think it's
oh,
a fucking abusive
What-
to give people ultimatums.
What
to
she
try and
did?
change
She
people.
she published you nudes or something like that, bro. What the fuck wrong with you now, P-Mars?
Stop.
What the fuck?
I didn't hear what you said.
P Mars wants to rendezvous with the older woman.
I already did that.
Yeah, I know that's what I said, rendezvous.
I'd rather be. I don't really want to be with an older woman anymore. Especially
You
now
sure
that I'm
about that,
old.
bro?
Yeah, especially now that I'm old. Dude, at the time, like, I just thought all girls hated me, and like, fucking, I was like, shit, I'll just take whatever I can get. Fuck it.
Love that.
Like, honestly, it's still hard for me to think of myself as like attractive to females because like I've just been rejected so fucking much. Like I have like a fucking issue where I just think I'm ugly or something wrong with me.
Maybe you should go to therapy.
Yeah, I tried therapy, but
Maybe
I fucking hated therapy because I didn't. It's like I'm just sitting there talking to someone, and I thought I'm supposed to tell them about my problems or whatever, right? So I just sit there and talk about like all the shit that bothers me, but they don't fucking say anything. They just listen. So like,
That's a really common, like, I've noticed is that there's like maybe I should have said a counselor, because counselors actually give you feedback and advice, and I feel like therapists literally just sit there and nod.
yeah.
So
They
I
just,
would
like, take
recommend
notes.
a counselor.
They just like study you and report back to the government like the fucked up
P Mars,
shit you
P
say.
Mars, you don't need to do any of that. Just go to a bar with a lot of people in it.
Wow.
So
Get rejected,
literally,
yes. Hold on, get rejected 100 times, and you only need to get accepted once.
I know I've
That's the key.
I've been rejected like a million times. I ask every
I'm
girl
talking
out.
about-
Like
I'm talking
I
about
just,
the
it's
teammate.
just like they always say no. It's like whatever. Okay. But so like I mean I don't care.
P-Mars, what you need to do
You
is
need,
this,
you
bro.
need a wingman then. You need a wingman.
Have
If
you
you're
tried
doing something
him?
wrong, if
No,
you're doing
P-Mars,
something
what do you
wrong,
need to
I'm
do
being
is-
for real. I'm being
I
for
don't
real. You need a
need, I'm
wingman.
fine. I'm fine.
No,
but,
what he
like,
needs to do is this. No, P-Mars, what you need to do is this.
No,
Look
Jesus,
at a
sounds
GQ
good.
magazine, go to a barber, say, hey, make me look like this. And after they,
No,
after
I
they
probably
make you
just
look
need a
like this,
suit. I
then
just
you
need a
go to
suit.
the bar, and then you try it again. I
Dude,
saw you
I'm
on camera,
good
bro.
looking. I'm good
You look-
looking. That's not the
Fuck
problem.
P-Mars.
out of here,
P
P-Mars.
Mars, get a nice shape up. All right.
Oh my god. You guys. You
Look,
stop
I'm
giving
being
people
serious. Get a
advice.
nice shape up. Get a nice wingman. What? I can get bitches. I hang out with people that get bitches. I can be a good wingman. I can get you bitches. I'm telling you, as a man that knows how to get bitches, I'm telling you. It's
He don't
not.
want to learn, though. He don't
No, I
want to
mean
learn.
I could get fucking laid. Like that's not hard, but it's like hard to get a fucking relationship.
No, we're not talking about getting paid, bro. We're not talking
Laid.
about paying for it, bro. Yeah, you trying to get laid by paying. I know what you're talking about. We're
No,
not talking
I don't
about that.
have-
We're
I
talking
don't
about.
have to pay for it. I'm
People,
good.
how you gonna
I'm
do it
good
then?
looking.
Get
Get
the
on cam.
fuck out. You know you're not.
So then, what do you mean by you keep getting rejected? I'm confused.
Are you
Look at
acting
this dude, man.
autistic?
I am autistic, yeah.
You are.
Be honest.
It's more my
Be honest.
It's my personality, not my looks. Like my I look like shit right now because like I'm just not. I stopped getting haircuts. I just need a haircut. I'll go on camera. I don't give a fuck.
It's probably not as hard as you are making it out to be. It's probably harder for you because you go into it with that mentality.
Listen, no, P Mars is one
Dude,
of those
I'm
guys
40 years
who
old,
just wants
and
attention.
I'm
Who
single.
cares?
Who wants attention?
Who cares?
So they
how
make
old
up
you
a
are?
bunch of stuff about themselves.
The point is, it's hard for me. Like
You're not 40. Aren't you like 35 or something?
I'm 39, but I'm gonna be 40 soon. I'm closer to 40 than 39.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna bloom late in life. You're a late bloomer.
Well, that's true. No, I'm sure I'll do fine. I don't need any fucking. I can get girls.
Yeah.
I just having a hard time finding one right now.
Maybe because you're in North Dakota.
That's the thing too. There's not a lot of people here.
Yeah.
But fuck. I can't see. Oh, I can't go on cam in this chat anyway. Wait, I'm not.
Yeah.
I can't even see
We
this
don't
chat.
we don't have rights. Yeah, we don't have rights in this.
Oh, here it
In
is.
this room.
Jesus Christ.
Why not? That's bullshit. Alright, I can't go on cam.
Yeah, we can't. We don't have rights in this room.
I would have. Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
There you go, P Mars. Okay.
I think I've already sent you a picture.
No, yeah, I've seen you. You're like, a 7.
A 7?
Yeah, I give you like a 7 or an 8.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody's like a 10. I don't even know if I know if I've seen a 10, if I know a 10. I'm not really moved by physical appearance, so I don't really give a shit
Well,
about
if you're
that.
not
But
rating,
I think that
if
you
you're
would
not
find...
rating anyone a 10, then a 7's pretty good.
Yeah, a 7 is great.
If no one's a 10, an 8 is pretty much a 10.
Yes. Yeah. You look good.
Yo,
You look handsome.
yo, Albert,
Yeah,
man. Let's go to another
I'm
room.
attractive.
Let's go. Listen, let's go to another room. Y'all boys get on camera, and then
I don't
afterwards
look
you
good
get
now, though.
decide who looks
I
good.
need like a haircut and shit.
No. This is you, bro. No, we're not
Love a
talking about
scruffy
you.
moment.
I
You
haven't
got
been
filters
dating.
on
I
that
haven't
picture.
been.
Don't do that shit.
I hooked up with some
Nah,
girl.
you got filters on that picture.
I hooked up with some girl in October, and then like I just haven't really been interested in dating since then.
Nah, they gotta see the real you, bro. No
Didn't
filter,
go
bro.
well. Yeah, fine. I don't care.
No, that's what I said. Let's go on cam then.
Which one? Religion?
You don't need to go on cam. Everyone knows what I look like.
She doesn't know.
No,
sent
I
her
do. It's fine.
pictures.
It's fine. It's totally okay.
I know the pictures have filter on it. That's what I'm saying.
don't
That's
have
not you.
filter
That's
on
you
it.
beautified. Stop fucking lying, people.
Here, I'll send her a picture with a filter.
Yeah. Oh, come on, P-Mod.
I could send her a picture like when I made myself look really
Oh,
ugly.
just go on camera, bro. That's it. If that's you, you got nothing to shame, bro. You got nothing to shame of.
I should. Because my name is Patrick. That's what P stands for.
I thought it was
Yeah,
pussy.
that picture I shaved my head so I looked like I was bald. Yeah, well, I'm a narcissist, so I don't know.
You're a weirdo.
What? I named my photo my first name. Why is that
Yeah.
weird?
It's weird. Like, I've
What?
never known anyone to do that. Like,
me.
jasmine.jpg. Like, patrick.png.
It's me.
I don't know
What
what's
else?
so funny
What
to
else am
me.
I gonna name it? It's fucking me. I named it me. The
It's
fuck?
just funny.
Okay.
You look like you're a Gregorian monk in the other one.
And the bald one.
Yeah.
I was fat in that picture too. I lost like 80 pounds.
Oh, that's dope. Congrats.
Yeah. I've struggled with weight for like in school when I was younger, and then I got fat again after my mom died. There must be an
I'm so
emotional
sorry.
eater.
Yeah, for sure, and that's totally warranted.
Yeah. It's weird. It's interesting to me how like people deal with like stress or depression. Like they either eat a shitload or never eat.
Yeah.
Like it's funny how they're just
I've
like,
never been the type of person who was like, I'm too sad to eat. I don't eat. Like for me, I'm sad, and so I'm gonna eat like literally everything.
make yourself feel good. But yeah, some people feel
Yeah.
sad and then they just like feel like not eating. So it's like kind of interesting to think why those two different responses. But they're like they're extremely opposed responses to the same stimuli. Nathan, you're a faggot.
Get the fuck out of here, boy. Ain't no faggot about me. That's all you, B Mars.
Yo, Sophie wrote some psycho shit. Look at this. It's like,
Where?
I don't know. It's so much text, man.
Where did she post it?
What the fuck is this? A philosophy text. And then she added me. Why did she add me? I don't fucking care about this.
You don't get it. You don't get it.
She's crazy. Of course. I mean, what do you mean? You know she's crazy.
Jeez, right? She sent that to him.
Yeah, she sent all that. I don't see any replies in this.
Yeah, no, there's none.
Bro, and this is the thing. I'm telling her the issue. She's still in her mind, she's telling me, no, that's not the issue. This is the issue. It's because of the server.
Well, I mean, you heard what she said. She wanted to do it her own way, so she has a fucking plan. And
If it wasn't for those simps, she wouldn't be wanting to do this.
No, I know, they're giving you fucking ideas.
You need people like me in the world, bro. Just slap them side the head and say, like, yo.
This is the thing. This is the turbulent time, man. This is like the turbulence where we're trying to land here, and then the some fucker just takes control of the steering wheel and just wants to nosedive. You know what I mean? I'm not crazy. I'm gonna jump out of the parachute, you know? Who's coming with me, you know?
She
At
referred.
some point,
Sorry.
you know, at some point, you know,
Sorry, go
you take a few licks, but that's it, man. You know, if no one accepts criticisms, I mean, that's the fault of their own. All right, that's it. Fuck me, man.
100%.
She thinks running the server is. She referred to it as work. She thinks this is a
Yeah,
job.
well-
What?
I mean, does anybody know if she actually like does have a job? I never even thought about
she
that.
obviously doesn't.
Well, she could work from home or something. I work from home. That's why I'm online a lot.
Yeah, if you click on her page, she has a profile on it with her job and all that.
What's her
Okay.
job? She's on here all the time.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's a tutor.
Oh, she's a tutor.
Yeah, she has all her pictures and information.
Dude, how could she
profile.
be a tutor? Like, anytime she tries to teach me something, I'm like more confused than when I started.
Yeah, it's like Jesse Lee Peterson has a radio show and he just doesn't know how to talk. It's like the same thing.
Jesse Lee, Jesse Lee
Yeah,
Peterson is a genius. What are you talking about?
Johnny, you tripping, bro. Jesse Lee Peterson is a genius, bro. The dude is very funny,
He is
man.
fucking
Great
genius.
Great
No,
White
he's
Hope.
funny, but he's not a
Great
fucking.
White Hope.
Come on.
No, dude, he is like next level. Like you're not even getting what he's doing.
Of course I'm getting it. I'm just saying it doesn't make any fucking sense. He can barely talk.
He has a speech impediment. Okay, I'll
Yeah,
give
he
you
has
that.
a
Yeah,
fucking
you're right.
radio show. Right?
Yo, G-Brit, where you at, bro?
That's because he's black and he's slow. Relax.
Yeah, he's slow as fuck, man.
He has a speech impediment, but he's smart.
No, he's very smart. I know.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Trust me.
Like I think he plays
Oh man,
dumb.
do you know when he got like Hassan Piker to
Yeah.
shut the fuck up?
Yep.
Oh man, like I don't like, cause I know the type of debater he is. He's a frat boy mentality. Like he has what he says. Like he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Right? He's just like rhetoric spewing, bandwagon type of fucker. Like he's the bro debater.
No,
He doesn't have anything. He has little to no like sort of like breadth to what he has to say. Very limited perspective, and only can see so much.
I
The
love
guy
him.
just fucking yeah. But Hazan, no, but do you know who's better than that? Infrared,
Hey,
better than
hey,
Hazan.
but you know-
Hazan
I-
Piker. Infrared could just defecate on him and fucking rip him limb from limb, and just like fucking that's it. Like, cause he's power, full passion, and he actually like the only thing that throws you off is the fact he gets really aggressive, but he knows the shit what he's talking about, and that's the bad thing.
Jesse Lee Peterson is the #1 king of loaded questions.
Of what?
I've never
Exactly.
seen.
Loaded questions.
I've never
Oh,
seen.
Yeah,
Yes, he is the king of loaded questions.
yeah, he is.
He
Well-
pins everybody to yes or no
Yeah.
for the most ridiculous
Yeah.
stuff. It's amazing.
He won't let them get off. It's hilarious.
Nope.
Yeah,
But
do
you know what?
love white people? Do you love white people?
I love all people. Do you love white people? I love everybody. Do you love white people?
Knowledge. Hey, Johnny.
Hey,
Yeah.
what up?
Do you see in the philosophy text, I put what I wrote to Trav. Do you see the ping
Yeah,
that I
good,
put?
Good for you.
It's some psycho shit. Like, what the fuck is
Why
this?
is it psycho shit?
Because look, I don't see a reply in any of these. I mean, what
No,
Johnny, just
yeah,
say
this
good
is
job,
this
man.
is this
Come
is
on.
what I said
Give a
that
win.
I wrote to. Remember, I was telling you what I wrote to Trav. This is what I wrote. Yeah, I know. I sent it to him 2 days, 2 hours after he left the server. I knew immediately what was the problem. I don't need 7 days to figure it out.
Yeah, but we've been talking.
Let me read this.
No,
Let's
this
see what
was
the problem
this
is.
was even before, like, we had any other further discussion. This was just me thinking about it. I already know what the issue was. This is me. Yeah, just putting into words what I already knew was the issue.
You're the issue.
What?
You're crazy.
P-Mars, what?
Trav is crazy. Nathan is crazy.
Nathan's a bitch.
You all
Knowledge
deserve
is
each
very
other.
Otherwise, I'll end up being a puppet bitch. Is blah 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 blah. I mean, what the fuck does this even mean? Hold on.
I'd like to
Public-
read this out. Read this to you guys like a story. I like to read out loud.
It's like, I don't know.
Oh, can someone read this out loud, please? Okay, if
You want
it's
me
too
to?
much for me.
I
Never.
will.
Yeah, yes, please.
This
be
is so
voice, yes,
much
please.
This is gonna take me a while to read this.
Bro, you got,
No,
a
never
good
read
reading
this.
voice, man.
I don't have my glasses, so I really can't see.
Oh my god.
Alright,
we're
knowledge, read it out loud.
fucked. Yo, is there like a bot that
No,
can
I'll
read
read
this
it.
shit?
I'll read it.
Yeah,
I
read
got
it.
I'm starting to think this is
Right,
Sophie's therapy server. I don't know.
Of course. I mean, the internet is like, why pay for therapy? Just go on the internet and everyone gives you advice. Okay, so
Yeah.
Sophie says, I know what the problem is. It's because I'm mixing work with personal life. Running the server is kind of unpaid work. I have responsibilities to the server that conflict with my feelings for you.
You're skipping words, man.
Wait.
I have a way better reading verse. Than,
No, I'm not.
Why can knowledge read? It's
Yeah,
like
sure, go
P-Mars is retarded, honestly. What the
I
hell?
didn't skip any words.
You
Alright,
skipped
wait.
the word that. It's just
Oh,
fucking
hold
retarded.
on, let me read
What?
it. Let me read it. Oh, let me try reading this.
I didn't.
No,
I said that.
Dyslexic or something. What the hell?
I said that.
Wait. Think you like that I'm my own person? No, you will just let me run the way I feel I'm comfortable. Okay, I can't do this shit no more. Takes too much energy. Jesus
Or
Christ, it must
knowledge,
suck to
you
be a
read it.
woman. Alright, somebody else, please.
Knowledge, you read it.
You
I
guys
know
are
what the problem
assholes.
I know what the problem is. It's because I'm mixing work with personal life. Running this server is kind of unpaid work. And
But
I
my
have
PMR's already read
responsibilities
this. Go to the next
That-
ones. After I did the woman voice. Start from there, bro.
to-
Alright, somebody else, please.
I know what the problem is. It's because I'm mixing work with personal life. Running this server is kind of unpaid work. And I have
Alright, PMR's already read this. Go to the next ones. After I did the woman voice. Start from there, bro.
Now I think
conflict
Yeah.
with my feelings for you. Now, I think you like that I am my own person. If so, then you'll have to just let me run the way that I feel comfortable. Sometimes that means I speak or do things in a way that is going to come off as being offensive to you. I am not going to justify everything I do, not because I can't, but because it's distracting to have to justify myself to someone else for the things that I do. And I can't be your bitch. I value your inputs, and you can give it, and I don't have a problem letting you know what's going on. But please, don't try to get involved with how I do things. Otherwise, I'll end up being your puppet bitch, and it'll become a situation where I'll just do whatever you want and say and do things on Discord and run this server based on your instructions and preferences. The public I engage with on Discord are also potential paying clients. So again, this is my workplace for this reason as well. Not everyone will be my client, but some will. So again, I need to do my work the way that I do it. If you want me to be my own person, that is. But I can't have you hold together. I can't have you hold time together over me in order to control or modify my behavior on this platform, or to berate me, or challenge my decisions or personality publicly. So we need to work something out where you can give me private feedback and I can listen to you. But I can't have you expecting that I'll just straightforwardly do whatever you want and how you want it. I can't be actually your step. And I can't present that reputation either, because then it just makes my own work unnecessarily difficult. People do stupid shit on Discord. I have to use my personality at times to deal with the stupidity and bullshit. It's a strategic thing. You're just gonna have to allow this as part of my work. I would and could have brought Nathan in line. Brought Nathan in line, but you're his special card. And because of you, he's able to keep talking like this. And eventually, it ends up with me being a week without you. All because that stupid bitch Nathan.
Damn.
Now read the next part.
I'm gonna read it.
Yeah, okay. Come
Can
on,
I
Moon.
read?
It's your time.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Moon.
Maybe people don't talk about me as a public figure, but I think I sort of am, whether it's on Discord or in real life. This is because I plan to get into academia, and if so, then I'll definitely be a public figure. But also, a lot of my life is shared openly because because it's become the only way to combat some of the slander and the lies that, as you know, have continued to be spread about me when I'm not there. So there are these things that you'll have to be okay with, because engaging with the public is what I do, whether I'm on Discord or teaching in a classroom or privately tutoring. Another point is that I have many controversial views, including you. And what does that mean?
Well, the whole the age
Controver-
thing and all that.
Yeah, her controversial
Oh, yeah.
view about being a pedophile.
Okay, she's not a pedophile, so stop. Don't say that.
Thank you.
And this makes me unlikable to some and likable to others. Because of these things, it's not the most efficient strategy in the long run for me to try to be likable or nice. The attraction to me from other people is often because of something, example, I'm interesting or inspiring or whatever. So in this kind of way, being a kind of public figure is slightly different from sales work. Some
Travis
people
in sales work. That's why I was.
Oh, got it. Some people just won't like me, and I expect that already because of my views, so that's one reason why the niceness thing just doesn't work for me, but I realize that sales requires a different approach to dealing with people. Still, whatever side of my personality I present, my character is the same, and it affects the major decisions I make and the reasons why. That will be constant, and you can count on it. I love that. Okay, I'm done.
He's a salesman? That means he's even more manipulative than I thought.
I don't think so.
No one said he's a good salesman.
You're muted. You muted yourself, Moonstone.
I think he's fake. I like it when people are brutally honest and blunt.
Kitten Muncher told me to shut the fuck up, so I had to stop.
Yeah, Uncle Kid Muncher said you people are a mess.
Where did Kid
So you're not gonna
Muncher say
continue.
I have a kind of a sore throat, but I can keep trying. I do want to finish it.
Your knowledge can read it, maybe.
Okay.
Knowledge, you want to read it?
No, I don't have my glasses and I can barely see the screen.
Well, you have to click on open original, and then it'll be bigger.
I'm the original, but I don't know how to zoom into
Why
that.
don't you want me to read it?
Do Control Plus.
Hold on.
You're a
Because you're dyslexic, P. Mars.
Nobody likes you.
I'm not.
I'm kidding.
I'm a good reader. I read out loud all the time.
You like skipped the word and then
I
What the
didn't.
hell? Oh
Did
my
she
god.
finish? Did she finish the second one?
No, you can start. I can give up the server from there.
Original plus. You said
In the middle of the.
Did I read that in?
Start it. I can give up the server if you want.
I didn't read that. I did read that. I did read that.
So this is from the 8th, 2 days ago when he. This is like a couple hours or whatever, 1 hour, 2 hours right after he left.
God,
Yeah, Control Plus didn't work.
On the web browser. You do open original. It should open up in the web browser, and then you could zoom in on the web browser.
That's what I'm trying to find out. How do I zoom in on the web browser?
I mean, I usually do Control Plus, or there's like a, you know, Control
I have a
mouse scroll
Mac.
up. You have a phone?
I have a Mac.
Oh, how about like? Is there a way to? I mean, how do you normally zoom in on a browser window?
There you go. Zoom in. I found it.
Yo, this guy just tried to bluff me, and I called that shit.
Who?
This dude I'm playing poker with, and just won $100 buy.
I told you I'll take your money when you're ready. There you go. I got it. Okay. Where'd you say you were?
I'm in the middle. I can give up
Okay.
the server.
I can give up the server if you want, but I can't do things halfway. I can transfer the server to someone else if you want me to give it up. However, if I'm going to run the server, I need people to toe the line on some points so that things go the way that I want. Sometimes my personality is the way it is because I want to deter problems rather than fix them. And Nathan needs to stop being a bitch and needs to be put in his place. But his relationship to you makes him troublesome. Further, if Nathan can't manage when
Can't
he's
be
being-
managed.
can't be managed when he's being troublesome, and questioning my judgment about certain things, and can't be with the program, then people like Bart and Johnny won't respect me. I am going to have to not take Nathan seriously at all if I continue to run this server, and he's going to be treated in a way special friends as, quote, Trav's best friend, unquote. I'm going to have to undermine his influence here so that people understand not to take him seriously as well. All this is for the sake of maintaining the server, because as of right now, the way that the situation is potentially a threat to the server itself. I'm coming off as your simp, and Nathan is the first to take advantage of that for his own ends.
When you said put
And
Nathan
that-
in his place, did you mean the cotton field or the house?
I think both work. And that is the real problem here. Please don't take yourself away like this again. Please don't take yourself away like this again as a way to curb me. You might as well tell me to just give up the server because I will always want you. And I have made a commitment to you already about being that you can count on. I'll never
Being
give
someone.
or being someone that you can count on. I'll never give you up. But doing things this way is wrong. You should want me to do less than I could be doing.
Less well.
Hold on. You shouldn't want me to do less well than I could be doing. I'd rather just not do it at all than to do things badly. I love you and I want to spend time with you. I need you. Please come back. Fuck Nathan. He's a bitch.
Yo. So, Knowledge just messed up a word, but you didn't call him dyslexic and freak out.
But he messed up one word in a paragraph. You messed up one word in like 2 sentences.
The first sentence. Here's the message I sent to you.
Do you think he read that?
The ultimate situation, though, is this. I let Trav be a, quote, man, unquote, and I don't defend him on Discord. I'll treat him like anyone else in that regard. That's what you said. And I think that that's what I'm going to do. OFC. Of course, I'm not going to talk to you like I talk to everyone else because I know you don't like that. But I won't simp or fight personal battles for you. That's the original problem with Nathan was. That's what the original problem with Nathan was. You wanted me to let you be a, quote, man, unquote. Whatever the fuck that means. I think Nathan is full of shit still because he's a bitch. But I think he's probably right. So I won't simp or defend you. Some sort of
emojis.
Emoji. Now I won't simp for you or defend you. But if you want me to help with what I'm doing, you certainly can because Nathan's a bitch.
Yeah, and then basically like then we have he responds back. So I didn't include that part. That part's private.
Okay.
I think it makes sense.
Sorry. I asked Kid Muncher, why you always muted? He said because of racism.
That's ironic. I like that. That's funny. That's great. That's brilliant. Oh my god, I have to put that in the quotes. Put that on the starboard.
So yo, John, you there, man?
Yo, what up, Infinite?
Yo, dude. So I just signed up for my private investigators course. I'm pretty stoked on that. You can take the course, take your license after that. So yeah. I don't know. I was gonna buy like a really nice camera, some GPS trackers, some spy equipment, that kind of shit.
I'm happy for you, bro.
Can I pay you to do your first job?
Yeah, what do you want?
I need you to find out who Johnny is.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can do that.
No, don't do that. Come on, we've known each other for a long time.
Yeah,
it's good money.
That's
good money.
I don't know, man. I don't know about if there's enough money, right? If there's enough money.
Yeah, what the fuck? I thought you wanted to fuck up the New World Order. Look at this shit.
No, I'm not gonna sell Johnny out. Who the fuck do you think I am, man?
For $1 million?
No.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Infinite. I know you're Canadian. I know your standards are low.
Hey.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you're doing it in Ontario.
What's that?
You're doing your PI license in Ontario.
Are you trying to find out where I live?
Okay. Don't tell me. It's fine.
Yeah. Anyway, what's new with you guys?
I don't know. Nathan was about to respond to Sophie. I think he said, Sophie, do you think he... I think he said, Sophie, do you think he read any of that?
I'm not sure what's new, but what's old is Sophie talking about her relationships.
Good point.
I see.
From now on, Trav lives rent free in my mind. But I don't know. Maybe he'll change his mind and come back to me on my terms. That could happen, right?
Yo, you guys, I added the about me thing on Discord. You guys like that?
Wait, what did you do?
I like it.
About me,
Yeah.
And then there's like the best song in the world is also, you can click on
I'm
that.
not gonna film a song.
Oh, come on.
I'm not doing it.
Alright, whatever. You're missing out. Man.
Ray already sent you the best song.
Oh god. No, fuck that. I don't even want to remember that. It's terrible. Yo, Infinite, click on my my profile, bro, and click that YouTube song. It's so good, man.
Okay, let me check it out.
Song you gotta play when the race war happens, man.
Spider-Man.
Yeah,
You
man.
got
That's
fucking BLM trying to kick your fucking door in, bro. You got the gun ready to play the song, man.
Yeah, yeah. You give them too much information, Johnny. They know who you are now, right?
No, they don't know nothing. For now. It's gonna be hard to get it out now that I don't drink anymore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you quit completely?
Well, so far, I mean, I don't know. It's been like what, 3 or 4 months now. It's pretty.
Oh
good.
shit, that is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's getting harder, honestly. Like, you know, not easy.
Yeah, that's still a lot better than me. But you know what, man? I can be a drunken PI, with the cigar and the PI door and everything. So that's okay.
I mean, yeah, it goes from like being like degenerate to like a cool thing, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so you're gonna wear like one of them like big ass coats and shit.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta do that.
Yeah, a full cliche on them, man. No, but I like that.
We'll probably have I'll probably have a few different camo or a few different outfits, man. I'll probably have like a janitor's outfit, like a construction guy outfit. It's just the hard hat and shit. It's kind of like Hitman. The game Hitman.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's like, I'm not just gonna wear the big private eye coat when I'm out, like when I'm spying on someone, because that'd be conspicuous as fuck. But yeah, no, maybe in my office. Maybe I'd wear the like 1930s investigator shit in my office.
Maybe you'd be able to pull it off, man.
The thing is, it's up my alley. It's what I've always been into. I've always been a researcher my whole life. I've actually wanted this license for a while. I just never got around to getting it. I already do security work, so I don't know. I think it would be a good license to have. And there's a lot of work, man. It's mostly cheating husbands or wives. There's a lot of people that want to know if their girlfriend's cheating or their wife is cheating or the husband is cheating, and they give you a lot of money for it. Or they want to know like how their dog died or some weird shit like that.
Yeah.
Or sometimes you can do actual murder cases, which would be fucking cool.
If they want to know how their dog died, can't they just take them to the vet for a necropsy?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I mean, the vet's not gonna like go and like study video evidence and like look at fucking fingerprints on your doorknob.
No,
and
I
see
know.
someone
Yeah.
who poisoned your dog, right?
No, but I was thinking about something else. I mean, they could tell that it was poisoned by the necropsy, but you could finish up and let them know who did it. But I didn't know that that's what you were talking about, and I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, the investigator's more to find out who did it, not exact. Sometimes it's to find out what did it, but that's more of like like a doctor or a vet, or the police, or like a police doctor.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you could do that as well just to find out the sign. But that's a lot of money too, man.
I was just wondering what a police doctor was. It's
Oh, they do like the autopsies on like murder cases.
medical examiner.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, no, so the medical doctor.
Are you in the United States, Infinite?
No.
Got it.
Why?
I'm just wondering.
I am sometimes.
Yeah,
I think
me
we have,
too.
I think we have different terms in the United States for police doctors.
Yeah, they don't say that in Canada either.
No, I was just being pretty simple there. But...
I personally appreciated the simplicity.
Yeah.
So thank you.
I still think Canada is a hellhole.
Nobody asked, so.
I'm sorry that I missed my chance to play something earlier, Moonstone. Like,
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna go to sleep. Peace out, guys. Bye, Infinite.
Oh, hey, Johnny,
Bye.
Johnny,
Yo,
before
yo.
you go, did
Yeah.
you recover from your sickness?
Yeah, I'm fine now. Yeah.
From the sniffles?
You don't believe in
Yeah,
space?
sniffles.
You
No,
still-
I don't believe in space.
Wow,
I'm
that's
sorry.
crazy. Okay. Good news. That's
Alright,
good. That's good. All right, good night.
Yeah, peace, man.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Dude, I was about to say, is when you want to watch anything, like stream, I might stream something.
Porn.
What do you want to stream?
I was thinking a movie. I have a few on my computer. I could download whatever. I might even download the new Matrix with a VPN or something. But
I heard that it wasn't that great.
Very bad movie. Well,
yeah,
it's
like
very mediocre.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it was kind of
I heard
mid.
that it got all pro AI when the original was like anti AI. It was about waking up and like just like overcoming your AI masters, right? And this
Right.
new one was like, I heard there was some image of like Neo being like cradled by like the AI, and how the AI was good and like gave humans good shit. Like
They're
it was just
awesome.
ridiculous. But I still wanted to watch it for what
boy.
these people have planned. There's lots of predictive programming and shit in Hollywood movies.
That's true, but it's hard to know. Because you can't really tell what they're going for until like the future happens. Usually, I think. Well, I mean, I guess sometimes you can. Yeah, you can see that.
Well, I mean, with the original Matrix, they kind of revealed the brain chip, right? You know how they put the thing through the back of the skull, and you can go anywhere. Like, can go in any
Is there a
simulation.
brain chip? What? Do people
That
have
would be
brain
the
chips?
same as the brain.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Yeah, there's the Amazon is working on it. I think iPhone, Tim Cook, and then Elon Musk.
It's gonna be so that when you have your phone, or really, I don't even think that you would need your phone. Just you're thinking of like a word, something that you would ask Google, and it would pull it up for you just by your thought.
Yeah, they've already kind of done like they're already almost there now. They have things that can read your thoughts that when you don't have the brain chip, and you just like think really hard, and then it kind of knows what you're thinking. Like they've gotten like robots to hand you what tool that you need.
Is that why I always get what I want?
No, you're just
Yeah.
manifesting, baby.
The
Okay.
I know Independence Day like was about the war in Iraq, and like the aliens were representative of the terror, or symbolic of terrorists, and they like blew up the White House, like they blew up the Twin Towers and shit. So that was all like predictive programming to get us to accept 9/11 and the war in Iraq. The Independence Day movie.
I saw Independence Day in theaters when it came out. Believe it or not, that was really fucking young.
Fucking dog dies in that movie. Oh wait, maybe I'm thinking of.
I don't know, man. We could watch Independence Day.
I don't want to watch that movie.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm not really into movies. I saw Spider-Man though. That was alright.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah.
Was Bully Maguire in it?
Yes. Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, he's got an online thing. Like, you know when he became Venom or whatever back in the day, like years ago? And then he became... There's a meme called Bully Maguire. Right?
It's fucking hilarious. The best of Bully Maguire's the best. But
Yeah, and I was
that's
just
available in the US.
I bet he's
I was
like an
just hoping
asshole in
to
real
bring
life though. I've heard he is. Like a womanizer.
What, the fictional character or the
No, in real life, Tobey Maguire is like a womanizer piece of shit.
Or you mean
That's
like a
dope.
cheater?
He,
You mean like a cheater, or just someone who has one night stands?
I don't know, like he would hang out with like Leonardo DiCaprio and like the group of like two other actors, and they had some like name for their group, and they sounded like a bunch of fucking douchebags that would just, you know, be assholes, and then like probably just be take advantage of women and shit, like, you know.
Oh, that's not good.
Typical douchebag shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's not good.
I don't like Hollywood very much. Holly weird. Oh my god, that guy rivered me too. What the fuck?
What?
I'm playing poker. Cat's purring really loud.
Can hear that.
He's happy. Did Sophie leave?
No, I'm here. I'm writing DMs at the moment with someone.
I'm back. I was just trying to find some Cleveland steamers to appreciate.
Cleveland steamers?
I'm back.
Yep.
You must be a Discord mod.
Who are you talking to?
The guy who likes Cleveland steamers.
Do you really like it, or is it just memeing?
I'm memeing right now.
There's no wrong answer.
I believe him.
I believe him. Oh man. I mean, only on Tuesdays when I'm wearing socks is it okay to like Cleveland Steelers.
Discord is
Man,
like,
so where you're writing it.
it's full of perverts.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, totally.
What is?
Discord.
Is that what we're talking about? Stuff?
Discord is
Oh,
full
Discord.
of perverts, especially Discord
Yeah.
mods.
Oh, wow. Didn't know it was especially the mod.
Yeah, especially.
I mean, that's the internet in general, I think. or
I
maybe
think
even
that that's a
another chick.
wild accusation. I don't think you have anything to back it up.
It's a meme. It's a cultural phenomenon.
It is. You can literally Google it and it comes up on the Webster's Dictionary as a joke.
Discord mods are known to be like fucking perverts, groomers, creepers, all that shit. Furries.
No.
Okay. It's
Furries.
It's a
yeah, maybe in like a furry server.
Dude, they want to get the mod, so then they have the power, and then the females are attracted to the power. It's all about like social hierarchy. Even though it's like a stupid fucking Discord server, they literally get bitches for just being a Discord mod.
The bar is really low.
It is, but it's true. They're usually young women.
You don't even need power to get women. That's the sad part.
Well, you don't need it, but they're attracted to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't really say that. I mean, I've seen plenty of women that are not attracted to power.
You don't think women are attracted to power? What?
Well, no, on average, sure, but not all the time.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, sure, there's an exception to every rule. I'm generalizing bitches. I don't mean to call them bitches. I mean, like...
I mean, it depends on what area code are you pulling bitches at. Like, are you pulling them in, like, a... Like, where are you trying to get the girls at?
I meant bitches as in, like, men and women. Like, I'm just generalizing people. I meant bitches as in people.
No,
You
I'm
meant
talking
bitches
about,
in the you meant it in the break.
I actually don't
in the
like
Breaking
calling
Bad
women,
sense.
I don't like calling women bitches. I try not to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Me neither.
I like calling men bitches, though.
I think
Oh, yo, would you guys want to watch LA Noir? Or not LA Noir.
Isn't that a video game?
LA.
I'm tired.
The one based. Okay, what's it called? LA Confidential.
I'd
It's
rather
pretty
play
much-
something than watch something. I'll just fall asleep if I watch something.
I mean, you guys could talk over it. I could just stream it in the background.
But then I wouldn't be able to really focus on it anyway. But you can stream it, but and then people can watch if they want it, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's things I like to watch at night. Like 10-hour compilations.
Stream Sophie's relationship.
That, I don't think I could do.
Sophie, stream your DMs.
With the person I'm
Just
talking
kidding,
to right
I'm
now?
just kidding.
What the hell? No.
Dude, I'm just gonna stream LA Noir or LA Confidential. Sorry.
Why do you play LA Noir?
I used to, man. That game was awesome.
I never played it. It looked kind of cool.
It was fucking
Interesting.
amazing when it came out.
You know what was also amazing when it came out? Equalizer 2.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say slavery.
Equalizer 2, the movie.
Yeah.
No, with Denzel.
Equalizer 2, the movie. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I saw that. It was alright.
Yeah. And the slave thing, nah, that was only good for my cousin's cotton plantation.
Jesse Lee Peterson says, "You haven't lived till you picked cotton."
Damn it.
Oh, what I was gonna say about Jesse Lee Peterson was that I love. Okay, so when like 99% of people when they debate, they try to act like they're more intellectual than the other person they're debating. But Jesse Lee Peterson takes the complete opposite approach, and he acts like a fucking retard, but he makes the smart person look stupid at the same time, and I fucking love it.
I think I'll consider picking up that style. That's funny. I mean, I guess no one has ever lived if they haven't picked cotton in 100-degree weather, but
Suffering builds perseverance. Perseverance builds character, and character builds hope.
yes, and character also builds kinks.
And we don't have any shame in the hope we have because God's love has been poured into our hearts through the Holy Spirit.
Oh, half my Catholic priest joke memes have been in here still. Who here likes anime?
I like some of the old animes. The new ones are kind of weird, but I used
like,
to like.
I like
I
Death
guess some of
Note.
the
It's
older
cool.
ones. Yeah. I mean, have any of you seen Castlevania?
I've heard about it. I haven't seen
I
it.
hate that anime because they make science look like it's awesome and religion look like it's the worst.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait, that's
it
why you
was
hate
hard
it?
to-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I hate
It was the
science.
Catholic Church.
One of my favorite games, anime games, what was it? What, Doki Doki Literature Club? That was sick.
Yeah.
Did you play that?
Oh, I played Doki Doki.
Yeah, nice.
It was it like I like it made me get into psychological horror.
Yeah, no, it was cool.
I like psychological horror, but I hate the horror where it's just like grotesque violence or
I'm scared.
Gore. Gore is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I
Or
like
like
gore
slasher.
movies, but I don't find them scary. They're not really.
I don't like.
Yeah, I don't like find jump movies. I like thrillers. Yeah, psychological thrillers and stuff. Well, my favorite are like movies that really make you think, that are like philosophical in nature stuff. I think my favorite film that I've seen for years is, well, I recently saw Don't Look Up, which was really good. But then, but I think my favorite film over the last few years has been Ex Machina. That film's amazing. Yeah.
Ex Machina was also predictive programming for what's happening now. Like, have you seen that they're rolling out? They're mass producing Sophia, like the robot. No, so in 2022, they're mass producing it for like people's homes, like to take care of the elderly. Maybe it's even used for sex. I have no idea, but that's what they just said. So yeah, kind of like Ex Machina, right?
Yeah, that film's amazing.
But yeah, imagine you have a robot. You're like, "Go get me a beer." So your robot like walks to the fridge, gets you a beer. Does your cleaning for you.
I have humans to do that for me.
Oh.
What the heck? I'm sorry, I'm scrolling through a meme channel and all I just see is, "Hello, your local rapist is at your service." I was like, what? Is it just me or Tobey Maguire just looks odd?
He's ugly. What?
What?
Do you mean by he looks odd? Do you mean he's ugly?
Say that again?
What do you mean when you say that he looks odd? Do you mean he looks ugly or something else?
No, he just looks odd in like the movie when he put his face out.
What is this? Richard.
Yeah. It's when he put his
Oh
face out.
fuck. This is like what Luca does. Oh my god. I'm gonna mute. Somebody mute him. Why the hell?
Is that Nathan? That
It's
sounded like
Richard
Nathan.
Nick around.
cock and ball torture.
Alright, I'm gonna mute this fucker.
Please.
Good job.
About me. This user is a registered tax evader. What? The fuck?
That's funny.
Look at his profile.
Yeah. Seems some official thing too. That's funny.
Wait, he's that guy that we saw before under the name. He had that same thing. The one that was just like ignoring everyone and playing soundboards, Family Guy soundboards and stuff. It's that guy. Slave to Jesus Christ. I thought it was only me that was allowed slaves.
That means you're a slave to freedom, because Jesus Christ represents freedom.
Hey Sophie, do I have to be a mod to invite people to the server, or can I
Oh,
just
you
invite
can.
anybody?
Yeah, you just go to the guide to channels. There's an advertisement there. You can either copy paste the whole advertisement, or there's an invite link within the body of that. You could just send that as well.
All right. I'm just going off the post on this thing, it seems. Or copy, even.
Sophie, when are you gonna stop being a pussy and become a Christian?
I'm always gonna be for Plato, so it's gonna be about virtues. Plato's virtues.
Fucking Christianity is like Neoplatonism, pretty much, so.
Alright, I'm sorry, Richard, I'm gonna have to put you in jail for a few days. Because you're just, being a bit, egregious, man. Sorry about that. Oh,
like
he went away.
10 minutes
Okay.
ago.
Alright. So.
You just put my slave in jail.
Alright, that guy's in jail.
Everyone in jail is technically a slave.
Oh, man.
I guess that's true.
Everyone that exists is technically a slave.
Well,
You
yeah.
just whoever can make whoever's who's a bitch faster.
I think we're all slaves, but we just like changed the definition of slave to like make it so we're not slaves. Is all they did. It's just like this illusion of freedom. I don't know why people believe it, but hey.
It's a matter of degree. Yeah, slavery's bad, okay. But that doesn't mean any of us are free, but some of us have more leeway than others, or more elbow room. Yeah. Some of us can
The only
have
path
the capacity,
the only
have
path
more
to-
opportunities.
We need Jesus and God to achieve freedom. We can't have freedom without them.
It's just so stupid.
It's not stupid. It's true.
I don't believe
Only
that.
only your particular version.
My particular. I don't have a particular version.
Jesus and God only.
God represents unconditional love, and freedom is a requirement for love, for necessary precondition.
Well, I believe in unconditional love. Does that mean I believe in God?
You believe in unconditional love? Yeah. Then you believe in God.
Alright, fair. I guess I just became a theist.
But the
I
point of
guess we're theists,
Christianity,
yeah.
Christianity is you make unconditional love like the #1 priority in your life.
Well, I've always been like that.
I mean, Christians in general say they want to make unconditional love, but then you say you don't believe in God. It just goes in a total 180.
But God is unconditional love, so it makes sense, right? You have to believe in unconditional
Yes, except in the Bible, if you're per se.
I don't believe in Jesus, though, and I don't believe in that the universe was created, so... Am I still a Christian for believing
You
in...
don't believe the universe was created? The fuck?
No, but I'm apparently still a Christian one.
How could it not be created?
How could it be
It
created?
just always is?
Yes.
That's kind of weird.
Does it mean something has to be conscious to create something? It could be a chemical reaction. It could be a process such as physics. It doesn't have to be all seen.
I think it is conscious. I just don't think.
Why?
It's the all that is, all that was, and all that will be.
Yeah.
Why would it have to be conscious? It doesn't have to be conscious.
It doesn't
just
have to
physics.
be.
It could be.
Yeah.
A
It
law
doesn't
of
have to
physics.
be. It doesn't have to be conscious. I just think that's the most plausible explanation. I wouldn't call it a god because I think it has it's everywhere and feels everything, but it's not necessarily
here's the thing.
intellectually
about
brilliant or anything.
Physics, though, is it can be broken by other things in the universe. It's not malleable. It's not just like a set of rules. Hell, we don't even know every single thing about physics itself.
Yeah.
We're still discovering mathematical.
The laws are really just descriptions of the way stuff behaves. It's not like you have stuff and then you have laws. It's just our understanding of the stuff, right, and how it behaves. The energy.
One day we'll find out. I hope one day we find out. But yeah, I don't think we're.
I don't think we can have a complete picture, but we can maybe have a pretty good picture. We can have a pretty damn good picture one day, but I don't know about a complete. Because if the universe, imagine if the universe is infinite, then it kind of by definition we couldn't have a complete picture, right? We could always find more and more. But that's part of what makes it exciting is that we'd always have more to learn, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I don't even try
expanding at such a rate that all the universes are being spread so far apart. Not the universes, galaxies. Sorry.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not looking at this from a human point of view, though, because I think okay, so spans apart, but that might not be the best for us. But then there are other life forms that might live other places and in other dimensions. Might not be good for us, but it's not all about us.
Yeah.
That's why I stopped debating.
Well, that means they're all screwed.
Oh my god.
Because they can't move on.
We're the pinnacle of creation. What are you talking about?
What?
Human beings are the pinnacle of creation. We're at the top of creation.
Oh, fuck, pinnacle of creation. Most of our countries don't even run properly. We're fucking shit.
I feel sorry for the universe if we are.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a stretch.
It's not.
Yeah, if humans were the center of the thing, we'd be the most numerous thing on the planet. The most numerous thing on the planet has to be bacteria, cockroaches, ants, all the invertebrates. Let's see. Yeah, maybe a dumb metric, but still.
Well, the biggest mass
than us.
The biggest.
We're the
living mass
smartest,
on
the best
planet
because
is
we get to
actually,
define it that way. How convenient.
Are actually mushrooms. Either mushrooms or an old growth forest, because the forest is one organism and it's a big map.
100%.
Yeah.
Through our eyes, the universe is perceiving itself. Through our ears, the universe is listening to its harmonies. We are the witnesses through which the universe becomes conscious of its glory and of its magnificence.
But
we're not the only living organisms here that consciousness expresses itself through.
Yeah.
There's also
we're the only ones that are made in God's image.
This guy's trolling for sure.
How am I trolling? That's what fucking the Bible said, you fuck.
He's just not that smart.
Why am I not smart? What book are you reading, Einstein?
Are you like a creationist or something?
You don't read? You don't read books? I'm reading the Technological
No,
Society.
totally not,
fucking
man.
bitch ass.
Oh boy, I've had a lot of this today. Everyone's jumping on my ass
You couldn't
today.
fucking handle that book, dude. That's above your pay grade.
What, the Bible?
The Technological
let's not
Society by Jacques Ellul.
be
You fucking...
pedantic.
I mean,
I'm not being
I
pedantic.
don't think you can handle a book full of quantum mechanics, but I don't see me jumping on your ass for that.
Oh my god, man. What is this conversation?
Everyone's
Lots of fucking claims, very few arguments.
Everyone's rising ass today.
What the fuck is that word?
What word? What are you talking about?
Also, mwah.
Hey Pax, you haven't been here in a long time.
Pretentious.
Good to hear you.
That's the word.
Selfie.
You meant to call me pretentious, not pedantic.
So I'm just gonna
No,
go
I was
ahead.
calling you
and
pedantic
stream
because
that.
I meant it.
What?
Pedantic.
How am I being pedantic?
You were telling him that he couldn't understand a book that you were reading.
That's pretentious.
I'm very offended when you say that because I'm very pedantic.
Pedantic, I thought means you're being like a nitpicky, like you're like nitpicking on
Does.
time. You're like, oh, you said the, but
I was the one being nitpicky.
you said it was one,
Oh,
but it was
Belial,
actually
what's
two.
up, bro?
That's pedantic.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Or
I'm
wait,
only
it'd
kidding.
be probably more like you said it was 100, but it was actually 99. That's pedantic. But pretentious.
Hey,
is when you
Belial,
act
what's
like
up,
you're smarter
Kiwi?
than everyone.
How's it going?
I just say it was accurate. So that like,
Accurate.
yeah,
Right.
kind of.
It's accurate. No.
It's accurate to, you know, if you say it's like math. If we're talking about mathematics, there's only like one, I guess. Yeah, I mean, man, I don't know why we get. I was just having a laugh. I'm not seriously like. I don't. It's like I have no problem. You can believe whatever you want. I've got no like problem with what you believe. No. But obviously,
Same.
believe what I believe. Each their own. You believe what you believe. I believe what I believe. And that's it.
My fucking laptop cord has a fucking short in it, and I have to like hold it a certain way for it to work.
Yeah, when it, sorry, I was only teasing when I said it's stupid. I wasn't like meaning to like hurt your feelings or anything. It's just, I guess I'm kind of caught up. I'm kind of, I'm torn up penis. I'm just kind of caught up today. I'm used to defending myself today. Yeah. I was only teasing. Yeah, it's like obviously I think certain views are. Obviously, I think certain views are stupid because if I didn't, then I'd agree with them. It's like everyone has things they think are stupid. It's each to their own. It's fine. There's a difference between that and being hateful. I don't hate anybody. You know.
Stream Midsummer.
Tired.
We were talking before about the God, we don't know. We're not gonna know oh my God, who the fuck interrupts people? Shut the fuck up. Let's talk about the God. How we can't even know. I just stopped debating on these things in general because we're not gonna know for a long time. It's just a waste of time. On these topics, you just have to have faith in this, and you can't really prove either or. So I just stopped talking about it. I'm trying to prove it to people.
I mean, I think it's more up to preference, rather. It's just, do you prefer what you see outwardly, or do you prefer to put your faith in something that you may never know is true?
Like I'm not here to debate. I'm just here to discuss and chat. You know, I like high conversation. I like deep conversation. But when it comes to debates, like where I have a winner and a loser and an audience that votes, it's just, to me, that's just chat. I'm not a fan of debates. I like discussions or chit chat. Personally. Yeah. I mean, technically, you could get someone win a debate, and all they do is lie convincingly enough that they win by vote. You know, it's like I'm not a fan of politicians. You know, I feel like debates are a bit like that, really.
Yeah.
Eve.
Hello, Eve.
Hello.
You've been quite busy today.
Zippy. Mwah.
Hey there.
Fax kisses everybody.
But if your criteria for
Oh.
like, oh, we shouldn't talk about something because we can't prove it either way, it's like then don't talk about anything.
Hey, don't do that.
I'm saying I
Or
personally
you're-
don't.
otherwise you're inconsistent.
Oh, sorry, I interrupted. No,
Oh my
I said I
god, but there are
personally
things
don't.
that can be proven.
Nothing can be proven.
Right.
I mean,
virtually nothing
I
can
mean,
be
R.
proven.
Kelly was proven to be.
Well, what's your argument, sir?
What? How do you prove shit? Like,
I mean, there's
very-
different ways.
No,
Yeah,
there
there's
isn't.
like logical deduction.
Yes.
There's like induction.
But you can always like
Abduction.
you can always like reject people's premises, right? So it's like there's no real
That's
way
silly.
to prove things
No,
to people,
that's
right?
true,
So if you're gonna be
but-
like, well, we shouldn't talk about things because we can't prove it either way, don't talk about anything. If
I
you
mean,
want to be
what about
consistent.
properly basic
Or
premises?
I guess you could talk about math. You could talk about mathematical proofs. That's it.
Are you okay, P-Mars, man? You seem a bit riled.
Am I
No,
wrong?
I'm talking about one thing. Oh my god, I'm talking
I
about
wrong?
one singular thing. Oh
Are
my
you okay,
God.
dude?
No,
Yeah, honestly, yeah, you're wrong.
I'm not wrong.
However you slice it, man. Like, I mean, even if you're talking about absolute certainty, yeah, I think you're wrong on that. If you're talking about proving, yeah, I think you're wrong on that too.
All right. Why?
This is
Why am I wrong?
a bit strange for
Help
your.
teach me, circumcision.
So you
boy.
have strange feelings, says Matt.
No, I said this is a strange few hours. Sorry, I'm not
Okay.
speaking the most clear.
It's okay.
I've seen Stranger Things. That was a
And then
pun.
I've just
Actually,
looked
haven't
again.
seen that.
That was a pun.
Is it?
I've
Is it
never-
okay
I've
if I
never seen
DM you a sec, Moonstone?
What did you say? Sorry.
Is it okay if I DM you for a sec?
Yeah.
You're gonna slide into my girlfriend's DMs?
Ooh, oh my, good job, P. Mars.
Tax. No.
Good boy.
Have some C's.
Oh yes, I'm here for a while. I just came in just to see how's everything. I hope Sophie's alright with her, with her trap.
You're so full of shit.
Yeah, she was talking about it all day. She's been talking about it all day, so we've been helping her and everything all day, so hope she's alright.
No one has helped her.
Well, you help her, didn't you, P. Mars? Do you help her?
No, I don't help people, man. They can do their own thing, dude. I'm not perfect. How can I help people? I don't know. I don't have all the answers. These motherfuckers want to act like they know everything and they can help other people. They're fucking fucked up themselves. They should follow their own goddamn advice. If they won't.
What are you talking about, bro? Just try. It's called empathy.
It's
You
true.
literally just try your best.
Am I wrong?
You know what? You are
I'm
talking
just
about.
saying things that are
Yeah,
true.
you're
You,
wrong.
you can't fucking handle the truth. You're a fucking
No.
coward bitch.
No, I just think everything you say is wrong. That's the difference.
It's not.
I think you're wrong.
I've been
about
helping
everything.
her.
It's my opinion. I think you're wrong. I think you're just wrong. Everything just wrong. Just wrong. Anyways. Lao, what's up, man? Kiwi, are you here, man?
Yeah, I'm here. How are you?
Hey, Billio.
Yeah, sure.
Like, well, I've been helping her the whole time. I mean, I've been here just helping her through this so that she can get
You're a
through
liar.
it. Why am I a liar? Why you was
Why?
giving me a hard time?
Hey, his brother, yeah, his brother's dead too, but he was a drill rapper and his shit was fire. You should check that guy out.
I
But
can't
no, this-
stand you!
But the
Yo, I'll
Bronx-
just.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I think that you're on the right track, or that I was explaining myself halfway okay when you had the comment about intelligibility, right? Because here's the thing, like, okay, now let me attack everything that I just said to you.
Now that's usually in between or whatever system. So if you have XLR, this has an XLR in on it, and then it interfaces with the computer, right?
Oh, you know what? This might work too, actually. Totally forgot about this. I've got a guitar pedal looper that may actually do something as well. Maybe not. Maybe not for this
Yeah,
application.
you can get like that. Basically. Oh, why is that? Huh. I mean, French. Why? Peter thinks I'm French sometime.
Sorry, I'm looking for that little audio thing I got a while back. Where's it at? No, I don't know. Well, I didn't take anything out early. Well, where is it? Can you just tell me that? I just want to know what it's called. I just want to know what it's called.
What I'm looking at right here?
No. My wife's talking to me.
Dear Chad, when I was arguing with him, you can't lock him out. You can't lock him out. I wasn't talking about locking him out. I was talking about having him banned permanently by dictate.
Who?
Eisenhower.
I call him Eisenhower.
No, I remember back on CA they used to have this strict, no cursing, no insulting policy. You just go around people calling them virgins as an insult, and retards and all kinds of stuff.
How can you have?
So I put him in the timeout room. And all you're supposed to do in the timeout room is just go, oh, "Okay, I was wrong. I'll stop doing it," and then you get out. But he's so damn prideful. He just sat in there for like 30 days.
What?
And then acted, and then one day he just DM'd me like, "Oh, so you're gonna stop being immature or something?" Like, after 30 days, he could have been back on the same day if he would have just said, "Okay, I'll stop calling people virgins as an insult."
What? Where is? Okay.
Oh, my headset died.
Well, here is the.
Somebody say something.
Yo.
Okay.
Eisenhower's been an asshole to me, so I think that would be a good banning, valid.
Well, he just sat there.
Well-
He sat there and tried to undo. I mean, I'm not going to move to do it right now unless he realized he can't do that anymore. He just sat there and would not let me mute him while he was insulted, shouting over me, insulting me. Like, you ain't God on this server. The owner don't even act like that. Well, most of the time.
I do think it's also wrong to have a policy where you can't insult people because, anything could be an insult. So it's just.
Well, it wasn't that I felt insulted. It was that he was, gaslighting by just calling me ridiculous and insulting me like I was lying about his argument. Like I was the one who's misrepresenting. He's using it as a debate tactic and just shouting it. Wouldn't let me make my statement at all. So not letting me talk is enough to get you muted. But if all it is insults and rhetoric and propaganda too, that's I'm not even gonna let you get your, Usually I let people vent, but not if it's a bunch of lies and trying to mystify everybody with propaganda. Listen to this ridiculous argument. It makes no sense. I'm going to shout, it makes no sense, until he stops fighting it, and then you'll all think it makes no sense.
He told me there were priests in the New Testament, and my research would indicate otherwise.
Well, they got that all wrong. There are priests in the New Testament. You and me.
Well, from what I understand, Jesus is like the only priest.
No, he's a high priest, but we are priests to go out and minister the gospel.
Well, that wouldn't be a priest.
We're called that. We're called priests by name.
Are you sure?
I'll get to the verse. But no, what they do is they conflate elder, overseer, and what's the other one? The other Greek term. But elder doesn't mean overseer automatically. It's that you couldn't be you can be chosen as an overseer unless you are an elder who meets these qualifications. So every time they say elder in the Bible, they're not talking about an ordained overseer. They're talking about a member of the church who's been there a while, who knows the deal, who's mature, you know.
Well, this is from a quote from my theology book, right? It says, in the New Testament, there was no priests. There were deacons to offer aid, prophets to preach, teachers to give instruction, and bishops to see to good order. There were no priests because Jesus is the one unique mediator between us and God.
Well, what they're probably referring to is there is nobody who fits the description of what these Catholic priests are. But the term priest is used. Yeah, we're not that. That's not what we are. But the term priest is used for us.
Okay, so we're on the same page, I guess.
Yeah.
Like the idea that like you need a priest to like forgive your sins, or else.
You don't need a special guy. If you're delivering the gospel, then you're acting as a priest. You're performing the task.
Yeah, I mean the whole idea of a priest came from Jesus saying, some eunuchs are made by men, some eunuchs are made from the womb of women, and some eunuchs are made for the sake of the kingdom of heaven. He who is willing to accept it, let him accept it. And that wasn't supposed to be like some kind of established position of any sort. It's by one's own will to know it.
Marvelous. He stole my name.
Presbyterios, that's the other word. That and bishop are synonymous, but they also try to say that elder, bishop, and presbyterios are synonymous. That's not the case. Just because you have to be an elder to be a bishop doesn't mean that every elder is a bishop. So they use a lot of places in the Bible where it says elder to substantiate their claims on what their bishops or priests are allowed to do, or what, to disqualify other people. Where it uses the term elder, that's inclusive of all the mature men, but they exclude all the mature men and say it's this special man. I'll be right back.
Victor thinks he's a special man, but he's not. Hello. Do you believe in God?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how are you? Shalom.
Shalom. What are you, a Jew now?
Shalom.
Manishma.
Shalom.
Manishma.
The Jews are going to heaven.
It's so weird that Christians want to say shalom, and I don't get it. It's like they want to be Jews. So you're a Christian. What the hell?
I might be marrying a Jew.
Oh, God.
Well, she's a Messianic Jew.
Oh, God.
Anyone else drinking right now?
You're gonna become a Pharisee. And, like,
I'm quitting. I'm trying to quit drinking.
good for you.
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Gin.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, yeah, man. I mean, as you get older, drinking just makes you, I guess, kind of bitter.
More awesome.
And really,
More
your life.
awesome.
really kind of just makes away with your potential.
hmm
No, I agree.
Yeah. Ever since like I quit for a while, it's only been like a week or so, but I've been sleeping better, waking up better, feeling better. I haven't really
What, you haven't had a
the
drink in a week?
Yeah. I'm trying to see how long
Wow.
I can go.
That's awesome.
I already went through the withdrawals, so I overcame that.
I'm proud of you. I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
thank you.
I mean, it's still better than taking drugs, so drinking is fine.
Have you been leaning on Jesus to help you get through it?
Yes.
Nice. That's the way to go.
Mm-hmm. That's the only way to go, I think.
Yeah, he will free
Without
you.
him,
He'll free
yes, he
you.
will.
He frees you from the bondage of sin.
He already gives me so much I don't deserve, so I might as well like try to be good to him.
Well, you're being good. It's like good to yourself because you're like killing yourself now. You're drinking a lot.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, I don't really know if once you've made this really like this habit of just drinking a lot, can you actually revert back to just drinking occasionally and actually accept it to be like, well,
Yes.
I'll drink maybe once with my friends, right? Every 2 weeks.
Yes,
So
you
the
can.
thing is that, you know, that's right there's just playing with temptation, you know.
No, I mean that's the philosophy they use in like 12-step programs and stuff. But they don't often use God in 12
12
steps.
steps?
So.
But it's based on Christianity.
I don't know. A lot of people say it's adverse.
I don't believe it like alcoholism is a disease, right? I just think it's like a sin, right? So if you get with Jesus, he will free you from the bondage of sin, and in time, like I don't think Ian probably should take maybe like a long break, right? But I think like in time he will be able to drink in moderation and be okay.
Right. That's where I'm trying to get at. Where like holidays, I can have like a few glasses of wine, you know, or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
But just not like dependent on it.
Yeah, just
you know,
don't
for, like,
just don't make it the center of your life. Like God
Right.
is the center of your life, not alcohol, right?
Right.
Mm.
And that was becoming an issue.
Yeah, if you're drinking more than half a bottle, you're in denial.
Yep.
Oh, I am in denial. I'm in denial.
I usually could
baby.
drink a whole bottle of wine by myself, like 3 times a week, and then it's like, yeah.
You
I
do?
mean, I've already gone to the extent.
You drink 3 bottles of wine a week?
I used to.
Oh, you used to, okay. Yeah, I didn't think you sounded drunk, man.
No. I went through the whole experience of actually having muscle deterioration due to the alcohol, and I started like losing muscle mass and everything, and I was like, all right, so I gotta stop. This is the reason why people stop.
What
I think the worst thing is the memory loss. Like you
I
don't
think,
remember what you've done like a couple of days ago. That's, I think, is the worst thing.
You don't really you don't usually reach that point until you've gone to the, you start drinking a second bottle. At least for men.
Well, just imagine what a much more organized mind you'll have for debating and delivering the gospel when you clear that extra weight out of there.
Yeah.
That always motivated me to, you know, when I stopped messing around with substances.
Yeah.
To know
What
that, you know,
substances?
They call them drugs, dude.
Meth.
yeah, drugs.
Victor was a meth head.
I was a recreational drug user.
What kind of drugs, if I may ask?
You may not.
Okay.
I think that's some personal,
Damn, Victor.
personal life right there. We're not going to go into details like that unless somebody actually wants to go ahead and
My bad.
volunteer to make this into
No,
a
I think
different
it's I think
circle.
it's a fair question. I mean, Victor doesn't have to answer.
It's a fair question unless you're somebody who already has rumors going out around about them and doesn't need any more to tack on.
I'm saying you don't have to answer, but he's not. It's not wrong to ask that.
No, I'm not.
No, it's
I'm
not wrong.
pressing-
No, it's obviously not wrong to ask. Now, if I say no and he has a problem with that, that's the problem.
Exactly.
That would be rude,
if you
but
were to keep
it's just
harassing
fine.
you about it, then yeah, you're right.
Did you smoke meth?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I just don't need to go naming my exact problems, former problems, so that everybody can throw them in my face when they get mad at me. That would be stupid.
Why would you care what anyone thinks on here?
That's what.
It's not about what they think. It's that I have
Well,
goals
the Lionheart
to
did.
accomplish here, and that would only get in the way.
It's just.
We're
this-
not mad at you.
Hmm?
We're not mad at you.
I know. I don't want anyone to think that it's like I don't trust
We
you
love
or
you.
something. It would just be really dumb to start announcing stuff like that in public.
Mhm.
I tell that stuff to people who I trust implicitly.
Come on, Victor. It won't make a difference as to how we treat you over here.
You can trust us.
You should smoke
Then
some
you can
meth.
respect him then.
Goodness gracious. Now I almost have to tell you what I did. Are you just going to go tell people I did meth? No, I lived among meth heads and former meth heads for a long time and never did any. Not a long time, a few years, but seeing firsthand how everybody's life had been ruined by it, I was never tempted to try it. If I would lived there when I was young, I probably would have, just like they did, but I already had enough issues, and I sidestepped that one.
God, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I've been telling my friends, it's like, you do meth, don't ever think that, like, if you try it once, don't think that you can't just do it that one time, because that will not be the case.
Yeah, I was never ignorant about why I didn't want to do drugs. You know, people said they were bad and whatever, but I knew that the threat is that you like them, you know.
Yeah. I liked weed so much, like I was afraid to do anything else. I'm like, man, what if I like it as much as I liked weed? It's not good.
Yeah, it wasn't until I really stopped caring about myself very much that I finally said, well, this is better than that. So then I started dabbling.
I was offered
Dabbling
cocaine
with a slippery
once,
slope.
but I said no. Like, just what I need, a fucking more expensive drug addict. Like, no thanks.
Next thing you know, you're rolling up your jacket sleeves and driving around in a Fiero.
Yeah, I have someone who I know who was really into just slamming cocaine.
You know who's notorious for doing drugs? Homosexuals.
What?
homosexuals are going to hell.
No.
Drugs suck.
If they had the gay pride parades, like they should have like people who just up with signs like, you know, like please do not distribute or do drugs at this gear.
You know what, Crowley?
This is the parade, not Sodom and Gomorrah.
Crowley said, I am the snake that giveth knowledge and delight and bright glory, and stir the hearts of men with drunkenness. To worship me, take wine and strange drugs, whereof I will tell my prophet, and be drunk thereof. They shall not harm ye at all, it is a lie. This folly against self. Yeah. So, like, basically, to worship the devil, you should do drugs and get drunk, is what Crowley is saying.
Yeah. Well,
drinking right now.
What book is that from?
I'm not sure. Lieberman.
And worship the devil.
The book. It's from the Book of the Law.
Okay.
The Book of Lies and Diary of a Drug Fiend.
It's incredible, just how that actually describes the narrative of the Bible just right. It's like, I mean, that right there was just describing temptation to the uttermost.
Well, you do the drugs because you're seeking pleasure and trying to avoid suffering, right? But Christians seek suffering because we know that suffering builds perseverance, perseverance builds character, and character builds hope. We don't have shame in our hope because God has filled our hearts with love through the Holy Spirit.
Amen.
Amen. Go
We
on.
should start
please.
harmonizing on the amens, Eon. It'd be the only musical room.
That's Romans 5 I just read. Or
Yeah,
recited.
continue. I like that.
Amen.
Yeah, I really like that because like a lot of us have a hard time with suffering, but if you like reverse your perspective on suffering, 'cause it's all about like, is the glass half empty or half full, right? If you just look at suffering as a good thing, then you can stop being a little whiny ass bitch and be a real man.
Yeah, I was only a whiny ass bitch that one time, and you said you would never tell anybody.
Oh no.
I've been praying for you, Victor.
Me too. I pray for myself constantly. And you, P, and you.
No, I did DM you when you weren't in the server for like 3 months, so I was thinking about you, right, at least. So.
Yeah, well, you know, you guys incessantly nagging me is the only reason that I'm here.
I don't nag you though.
I mean, well, collectively, all of the people all added together just made me feel guilty after a while. I'm here playing this stupid
If you like feeling guilty, you should become a Catholic.
apologist Game of Thrones shit.
So someone's doing apologists for what do you call it? Apologetics for Game of Thrones?
No, it's a metaphor for the way this server acts.
I've never watched Game of Thrones. Is that about like a political
high politics,
fight for power,
intrigue,
yeah.
intrigue. I'll be right back.
Backstabbing and all that shit.
It's incredibly intricate hierarchical Middle Earth story.
Et tu, Brute.
Yeah. But everyone says it's like the ending sucks, so don't watch it. Or at least just don't watch the last season or something. I don't know.
I tried watching Game of Thrones because like it's one of those shows where like everyone's like, you gotta watch the show, watch the show. I gave it a chance and it was just like people having sex all the time. And I'm like, I don't want to watch people having sex. That makes me think about sex, and I'm never gonna get to have sex. So it just makes me sad. Like I don't want to watch this shit. But then they say it gets less sexual in like season 3 or something.
Wait, you're never gonna have
Really?
sex.
Nah,
man.
fuck, dude. I'm horrible with women, dude.
Oh, dude,
No, you're not.
awesome with women. You don't realize how much women like you. That's
Yeah,
whatever.
That's how good you are with women.
Okay.
If you would stop, if you could just stop shouting every once in a while, because that's scary. But he's passionate.
I don't shout
Yeah.
that much. It's just these Christians in this server, you know.
Well, it's just not that much, but sometimes it's just like, you know.
I know I have been shouting
Oh,
around you.
Pet peeves, pet peeves.
I've
There's
been
these pet
shouting
peeves.
around you a lot
Yeah.
lately.
Or you can come to Asia and we can get your nation life.
But people have been fucking with you around me lately.
But I'm
so
not.
it's
I'm
like-
not really like angry. I'm kind of doing that as a joke.
I get it.
Game of Thrones is chill.
Hmm?
It's okay. But
I've been really ever since I became a
can't
Christian,
tell what
Victor.
you're
I've been working on my anger, like trying not to be angry. It's. I mean, sometimes I slip up and get angry, but
I know, man.
Everybody
I don't know.
does.
I don't think I would never, you know.
no, I know. But I've been
Judge
like
you.
yelling at people in front of you a lot recently. I know, but I'm not really angry. I'm just fucking around.
I just thought maybe you were going through some stress or something.
Nah,
We forgive you.
I just think it's funny to scream at people sometimes.
Well, yeah, I know. Well, you know, you've been here all this time kicking around, and I'm like here for the first few weeks, and I feel like, well, I gotta like try to establish how I want to do things, you know. And when you do that, then people start yelling at you, and I get upset. And
I got angry today. Do you know Sako? I went and like Stanford. There's like 4 people in there, and I said something, and they just all ignored me. And then Sako's like, "You have no value. That's why we just ignore you." And then I called him the N-word, like right in front of Albedo. He's like, "You have no value, N-word." And
why do you do that to yourself, dude?
I don't know. Albedo didn't
know
mute
it's
me
like-
or anything. He didn't care. It's kind of funny, but I shouldn't have gotten
Because you're
mad.
not a guy. Yeah.
I did get a little mad that he said I had no value. I shouldn't have let that.
You get a
bother
lot
me,
of
though.
credit for being a racist that you don't deserve when you let yourself go to that word. I know you're
I'm
not
trying-
a racist, but everybody here probably thinks you're the worst racist in the damn server.
Yeah.
And that bothers me, you
Well, I
know
don't
what
care
I
what
mean?
people
Because I
think.
love you, and I don't want people to think that way about you, because you have things to say,
I'm
and
trying-
nobody wants to hear you, because they think you're just gonna say something, you know.
That's the first time I've said the N-word on this server.
You did the
Okay,
racist.
okay, but you know.
Well, before I got, I guess after I got banned or unbanned, I hadn't said it. Before I got banned, I probably said it.
Did you
Well, yeah,
apologize?
that's all. That's the thing.
Well, my opinion.
But you cut your own throat, and then you come in the next time, people call you a troll, and then you get mad.
I don't get mad. I know.
Hey,
that-
Mars, it's just a word though. Like, why are they getting so upset over a word?
Well, it's my opinion. It's wrong to censor the word. Like I think if we just use the word all the time, then it wouldn't be a big deal. It wouldn't offend people.
Yeah, but I think we lost that battle already.
Well,
That,
I think
maybe
that's-
50 years ago we could have fought that battle, but
Nigger.
I think that's the correct path.
don't.
Wait, who said that?
Okay.
Victor, who said that?
It's like they're busy trying to get somebody kicked off.
I
the
think he
server right now
left.
for
I think
saying
he
the
said
word,
it.
okay?
I think he said it and left.
No, he's right there.
Sorry,
that?
sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Get him.
No,
Kidding.
sorry. No. It's a.
Yeah, it's just not a big deal to me. I mean,
it's
actually,
just joking.
The
I
problem
know you're kidding,
is,
but I'm
like,
telling you, they're in our chat text right now trying to get somebody thrown out for saying it. So,
I
The
actually.
problem is,
No.
the word has like the word is offensive.
It's
No
not.
one say it again.
black-
Sorry.
Yeah, but lots of words are offensive. We don't ban every word that's offensive.
But it has a history of being racist and prejudicial. It's prejudice.
So does the word boy. Should we ban the word
I really
boy?
listen. We gotta change this up. This
All
can't
right.
be the N-word room, please.
All
I'd
right.
rather talk about
Okay.
flat Earth in
Yeah.
here.
What?
I'd rather somebody come in here and we're talking about Q or flat Earth passionately.
What's
We
your
should do it for
evidence?
Edward Pass.
What's your evidence for a globe?
Alright, P-Mars. Or you're white, right, P-Mars?
What? Am I white? Yeah.
Okay, so how much do you make?
I'm not very. I mean, I'm not very well off, but my dad's rich. Or not rich, but I have a trust fund. I'll be okay.
Well, then, like, you come to Asia, like Singapore or Korea, you can get it like
Yeah, bring your trust fund.
Asian chick.
It's funny how you
Yeah,
ask him like
Asian.
and then you ask him
I
how much
thought you
money he
wanted him to
makes.
move in with you.
Because I don't.
P-Mars,
I don't
P-Mars,
work.
Asian. No, I'm married, Victor. So P-Mars, Asian
don't know your
chicks,
wife. If
dig
she's anything
white
like you,
people.
that wouldn't matter.
Yeah, I know they do.
You know, Asian chicks dig white men.
Yeah, I know.
Well, we're like
Top of
giants
like-
over there, aren't we?
Well, I mean,
No,
I could
you will be
get.
drowning and
I could
just-
get laid. Like that's not. But I want like, unconditional. I want like an unconditional
They
love,
want you to stay.
marriage type
Right.
of thing. I want to get married. I don't want to just fuck.
Yeah.
Wise, P-Mars, but you
they
know
will
what?
marry you
There's
and stay
still
with you.
women around who want the same thing as that.
It's hard to find
I
a
didn't
lot
have
of
much hope
women.
either.
I talk to women about love and stuff, and a lot of them are just like turned off or something. It's weird.
Well,
they're just like.
you can't lay it on thick because they are not men. They are somewhat more timid. so
Maybe
you can't lay it on
you're
them.
doing it
But there are women
out
who
of
have
context,
the
I
same goals
guess.
as you. Trust me.
Also, they're afraid to look at themselves and it's like what do they think of love? So like,
I was thinking a lot of women are just
What?
like they're just about like fucking and they don't care about love. That's what I
Maybe
was thinking.
it's not about the women, but if
confused in that
if no,
frame of mind. But for one thing, most of them don't stay there forever. And if someone can forgive you for your sins, you should forgive them for theirs. But there are also
True.
women who are looking for just a husband who,
Yeah, I don't
to
hate
be a
I
good
don't
wife,
hate
but-
women or anything. I just like we're usually not on the
Yeah,
same page.
you don't want to that grosses you out not wanting to.
Yeah,
do
I
that
think it's
before,
gross.
but-
Like
Yeah, it is kind of more people should feel that way.
I
think.
wanna just
But
have sex
there
with
are
one
women
person.
Like that.
so like if you want
There
to,
are.
so if you want a trad
There
wife,
really are,
why don't you go to
P-Mars.
a church? Why don't you go to a church and
how
find a trad
arrogant
wife?
would we have to be to think that we were one of a kind? Like you're the only person who could manage to stay chaste. Isn't that arrogant? You know what I mean? Don't think that. It's not true. It is not true.
Like if you want a trad wife, then why don't you go to church?
Stop it. I'm sorry, I sound a little desperate there.
Well,
but
because
it's not.
a lot of Christians like don't like my opinions on Christianity or like won't accept. Like I'm a professional gambler, right? For one. So like, what Christian girl is gonna want to marry like
Yeah,
a
well,
poker player?
One who will forgive someone their sins and try to commit
It's
them
not
to
a
stop
sin.
gambling. Okay,
It is
well
a
then,
sin.
we'll
Gambling
send
is a
who's
sin.
dumb enough to be convinced.
Is it?
not- You know what? Either way.
Yes.
No way.
I
Is it
just,
really?
you know,
What
sin. You know, if you don't see it as a sin, and maybe you don't treat it as a sin, maybe I'm wrong. But you know, either way, either you. And
I
one
thought
sin won't
gambling
send you to
was
hell.
on par, Victor. I thought gambling
think-
was on par with drugs, like
Well,
like how it
No,
gambling
it's not.
makes
Nothing's
you
on
forget
it
about
could-
the law.
anything else.
It
We're not
could
gonna,
be a sin.
I
would
that's-
say
we
I would
should
say
move
it
on to
has.
that topic after.
I would say it
you
has
want.
potential to be a sin. Like if I was gambling all my money away and I was like poor and destitute, but I'm like making fucking mad profit off idiots.
Yeah, but well, if you would like me to provide, if you want to have an argument about it, I'll provide the other side. But
That's what I was
I don't want to, and I don't think you want to.
No, I'd be down to argue. I mean, you think it's wrong? Like even if I'm a professional poker player and I win all the time, I never lose. You think that's a sin?
I think it could still be a sin because, you know, one could say that you know, there are more constructive ways to invest the money and be even more profitable and do more good.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So it's just, and then, like I'm saying, in a certain light, maybe it wouldn't be.
But I think
it
anything
is.
could
I
be a
think it is.
sin, but it's not always a sin. Like drinking alcohol could be a sin if you do it to excess.
No,
to
you're
destroy
you're
your
right.
life. But if you do it in
You're
moderation,
right. This is
it's
not
bad.
something.
And if you're
This
a
is not something
winner,
that I can really.
like if I'm gambling away like the money that I need to feed my children, I would say that's a sin. But if
Right,
I'm
but like
not doing
PMARS, just
that-
think what about other people's children? Like if you have extra money that you could risk for fun, then why wouldn't you give it to other people's children?
Yeah.
You want me to just
Why?
give all my money away? Like
Yeah, charity. That's what rich men are supposed to do.
Yeah.
I'm not really.
Really.
rich. I'm like I'm
Really.
Well,
I'm
well
comfortable.
off. That's
I'd say I'm
not.
comfortable.
You asked me to have this argument. We can stop anytime you want. That's your blessing, you know. People who are
Yeah.
blessed with height should be getting shit off the high shelves when they see a midget struggling. You know,
Yeah.
people with a car lot should be looking for people broke down on the side of the road and give them a free tow. You know, if you have
I
a
don't-
gift, you ought to be using it
I
for
don't
God.
think I should give people money. What I should do is like feed people who are hungry, or
Whatever.
give shelter, or give clothing.
You could, yeah, anything.
Money.
I think there's a lot of more.
That's
constructive
exactly it,
things.
dude.
Not
You don't just
throwing
give
money
them
out
money,
your
bro.
window.
You don't just give them the money. You give them actual things.
Feed
to do.
children.
Because,
Feed
because
children.
you give someone money and they'll go ahead and spend it on drugs. So,
Yeah, I think money is like evil, actually.
well, it's not
Yeah, you
described.
definitely don't want to give poor kids money. That's not going to help them. Give them food.
Yeah. Also, if you give someone food, right, a homeless person food, give them a toothbrush as well, and a
But
toothpaste.
you know,
because
this is not me telling you what to do, but that's the alternative. It's like I think there's always an answer for
I googled it,
that.
Victor. It says the Bible does not specifically condemn gambling, betting,
No,
or
you're
the
right.
lottery.
That's why I won't.
It does warn us,
I just-
however, to stay away from the love of money.
Yeah, well, that's why I won't. That's why I'm telling you. I won't specifically sit here and tell you that it's got to be a sin. I just think it is because
Most
of the
Christians
way
do.
in other parts of Scripture how when we talk about how we treat money, it's usually in a way that's very precious, constructive. It's never being hoarded. It's always being put to good use. And whenever there's extra, you only get extra because you're supposed to be charitable with it, and if you're not charitable with it,
What about
it's taken away from you.
What about the parable of the talents?
That is the parable of the talents. The
guy who makes
one
the
who
most
hoarded
money.
his. Yeah, but
The
he
guy who
made
didn't
money
make any
and
money got chastised. The guy who like made bank was.
Yeah, but in a way that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not sure if you're the guy who's making money or if you're the guy
Right.
who's
If I'm
hoarding it
I-
away
that's
by
what I'm
like.
saying. If I'm not a winning player, I think you're right. I think it would be a sin. But I
But
just
it is
I
just kind of like
fucking
recycling the
destroy
same
at
money to
poker.
make sure
I
you always
destroy
have
people.
money like stashed away. If you're never putting it out you're not like putting it out into the world though. You're just recycling
But
it in
that's
your
not-
own home. So you're
Dude,
almost
do you
like the
realize what
guy
you're
who's
doing?
burying it.
You're a
I'm trying to provide an argument. You're getting angry with me. I'm
not
trying
angry.
to provide you an argument. You asked me to do it. You just did. You almost did.
I'm not angry. I'm saying like
You
you're
almost
you're,
did.
you're ascribing morality to money as if like if I give you money,
No,
then I'm a
I'm
good
questioning.
person or something.
P, I haven't made a declaration on it. I'm saying I think that it could fall. I just told you. I'm not sure for sure if you're
Well,
the
you said I
guy who
should
goes
give my
out and makes the money. I said anybody who has excess should be looking to give charity. Otherwise, they're going to lose their money as a judgment, probably. If God loves you, he'll take your money away if you're not being charitable with the extra. At least a little.
Well, I don't know if I really have excess because I mean technically I do. I have savings, but like it's savings for an emergency. Like my cat broke his leg and he needed $3,000 for surgery. And if I didn't
Yeah,
have
I know.
money-
You did the right thing.
If I didn't have money saved up, I wouldn't have been able to help him. What am I gonna do? Beg other people? They might not help me, and then my cat's fucked. Like, So I don't know. That's
Yeah, right. So like,
if I was,
you know,
yeah,
like
if I was a millionaire, I'd totally give money away and shit. But like, I'm not. I'm, you know, I'm comfortable. Like, I have money saved up to where if there's an emergency, I'll be okay. Unless it's like an extreme emergency or something.
well, we can end the conversation here. I just want to reiterate. All I'm saying is I'm not sure if you're the guy who's making the money or hoarding the money.
Yeah, I definitely could be making more money if I applied myself, but I kind of hate money, so I kind of just like make what I need, pretty much. So I live like a frugal, poor life, where I just, you know, make what I need and I barely get by, and that's the way I like it. Like, I don't want to be rich.
No money, no problem.
That's the truth. You know what? Cat. What was his name? Cat. Who's that?
Williams?
Cat Williams. He had a stand-up
Only person
joke.
I know named Cat.
Yeah, he had a stand-up joke about how it was about more money, more problems, and he was saying that, like, imagine if you're like an alcoholic, for example, but you don't have any money. You're cool because you can't like buy enough liquor to kill yourself. Second, you win the lottery, you're getting drunk all the time, and you're dead in like a year, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
He said
a lot
that
of times.
money
Or
will,
your
yeah,
friends rob you or whatever.
money will
Start
amplify.
manipulating.
Money will amplify whatever problem you have because it'll give you like the ability to abuse it, whatever, you know.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I had a couple of friends whose like father died or whatever and got inheritances, and they all did really dumb things and did things that put scars on their life that last to this day, even. Don't. That's right. That's exactly why I said don't give a kid money. Give him food.
Consider the fish.
Eh?
I don't know. You know the word, the power. Consider the fish is gonna, you know, it's for his life.
Yeah. And you know, to be honest, you know, P, I'll also say, you know, I've never had an excess of money. I mean, I'm fine and everything, but so I've never had to deal with that dilemma personally, and so I really don't have a right to judge somebody who's in that situation.
Dude, I'm not rich. Maybe when my dad dies.
No, like, why don't you, I don't know.
I probably could be rich
Ask him
though.
to-
If money was important to me, I probably would be rich because I'd focus on that shit. But I focus on God. So.
Yeah, I believe you there. You're definitely
Both of them are not.
materialistic
Both of them
person.
are
I can smell
not
that shit a
mutually
mile away.
exclusive. Both of them can be mutually exclusive.
What's mutually exclusive? Having money and loving God?
So having spiritual journey and having a consistent income, like
Muriel is.
you know, a lot of, like, you know, yeah, I'm not loaded, but you know, I'm lucky that I got a job in the public sector where I barely work. Like, you know, right now I just, you know, I'm on Discord and Reddit. Like, getting a college degree is what the gives you opportunities to get into. You know,
No, it doesn't.
What did somebody just pull your string? Like, what are you just doing a speech about the goodness of monies?
The only people who say having a college degree is worth it is people who spent a bunch of money. on
No,
college
but if you, like, you know, if you're less ambitious but you want consistent income, get into public sector.
You're such a contrarian, man. That's exactly how I describe you to people too. A contrarian. Like, this guy says I'm satisfied with the way I'm living my life, and you're like, well, you know, you shouldn't be.
Yeah. What does it mean?
All I want
What,
to
a
do...
contrarian? Somebody who always has to, like, pose the opposite argue basically.
Yeah, like, what I'm saying, PMRs, it was like if you want consistent income, but like maybe 80K to 90K, but you don't want to work, get in the public sector, like you barely work for an hour.
Yeah.
Like you can do. I complete
I have
my.
a lot of money, dude. I just not a lot, but I'm good, dude. I'm comfortable.
That's cool. Wanted to travel shit like that if you don't have obligation to work. You can travel through your own spiritual journey, I guess.
See, Muriel is.
That's what I plan to do. Like, to travel once.
There's always more to see, more to do, more to have.
The world is infinite, people. The world is infinite.
Victor, do you think there's situations where the right thing to do is to lie?
Yeah.
PMARS, come to Asia, learn Buddhism, PMARS.
I studied Buddhism, a little bit, not.
It was cool.
It was in, I read Bruce Lee wrote a book called The Tao of Jeet Kune Do, and there's some Buddhism
Not
stuff.
books, come to a monastery. Come to a monastery.
I thought it was really
live
interesting.
like a monk.
Buddhism says like the key to happiness is to eliminate desire, because when you desire something, as soon as you achieve what you desire, as soon as you achieve what you desire, you just start to desire something else. Like it doesn't satisfy you. So I
asked the same. I asked the same question to a monk. Like,
I can't understand a
Hello?
goddamn word you're saying.
Yeah, now you're like
Okay,
across
what about
the
now?
room, and
Okay, what about now?
A little bit better.
So I asked a monk, like, hey, so should I abandon my desire to live? And it was fucking shocked.
Is that English?
I still can't understand him.
No, I said I asked a monk.
Do you have a cold?
so-
I think he has a cold or something. This
Sounds like a foreign
it's
language.
not usually this hard. It's not usually quite this
Yeah,
hard.
I have a cold, and I just
All
woke
right.
up.
All right.
No, I asked a monk, like, so he told me the same stuff, like, I need to abandon my desires and, and sorrows and shit like that. I said, should I abandon my desire to live? And I said, I was shocked, like, no, you don't do that. Like, you need to manage desires. He said, I need to, what do you call that? Moderate desires, not completely abandon them, because as a human, desire is what makes you, get up on from the bed and make you do stuff.
Right.
Moderation is what he told me to do.
Okay. That makes sense.
Just because I like women does not mean I'm a womanizer, right? Like, just because I like.
Maybe the idea is then to have an understanding that what you desire won't necessarily fulfill you, and I never really felt fulfilled in life until I read the Gospels and what Jesus said, and it like spoke to my heart, and it made me like, I don't know, love life.
Let me ask you all: has the word global reset been used by the media?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Global reset.
Right.
Yeah, they've been using that term, like, hey, it's a recession, it's gonna be reset. It's a COVID, it's gonna be reset. There's always gonna be a crisis. They will say it's a reset. We're going through cycles of ups and downs.
All right.
There's no such thing as a reset.
Someone's trying to go ahead and tell me that because I use the word, it's I'm just making some nonsense, some bullshit about a conspiracy theory, and it's like, dude, like that's a word used by news media. Like, how can you tell me that I'm making conspiracy theory if that's just
By news media, like, are you talking about the Sinclair media, or are you talking about who's the guy who owns Fox?
any of the major news heads, dude? I mean, you know, yeah, we heard it on television by news broadcasters. Then I want to
Who
say
the fuck?
pretty official, dude.
But who the fuck watches television news anyway? Like, there's so yeah, like millennials don't do that anymore. We just get news from Joe Rogan or
That's true.
The people
Steven Crowder.
who pretty much fight
Alex
over
Jones.
I don't know. You know, that's kind of weird. It's like so many people watch Alex Jones, and
Twitter,
yet, like,
Reddit.
no one seems to believe what he's saying. I don't get it.
Look,
Like-
I get my news from Twitter because I know I can actually see the tweets from actual people and representatives. Out of listeners.
I couldn't hear you, dude. Now I gotta find out if false flags is like, let me see.
So, like, you never had a girlfriend? Hello?
Where did you get that?
Oh, cause you said that you're never gonna have sex, and
No, he said he was really bad with women.
Oh, me? I've had like one long-term relationship when I was 24.
Cool.
And most of my girlfriends have been like short, like a month or 2 weeks. So I don't even know if that's a girlfriend.
So, like, what kind of women are you into?
I mean, I want a woman who's interested in unconditional love and radical forgiveness, I guess.
Jesus? You want a female version of a Jesus?
Physically, I like fit girls who are like, you know, in good shape, work out.
It doesn't matter because once they have children, that's not gonna be an issue.
I love women. Like, I think a woman's body is like so beautiful.
Puke.
What about a man's body?
I mean, I don't know. I can admire like a muscular man or something, but I don't want to look at his cock.
I feel like have watched porn, then when I look at
Under 4.5, nope. Nope. There we go. What's happening?
Because all you see is a beer drinking, cigarette smoking, pool hustling scumbag with the world's heavyweight champion.
Big smacking killer. Big smacking killer. Back up in your ass with the resurrection. It's a group harder than an erection that shows more affection. They want to bet us on Capitol Hill, but it's die, motherfuckers, still. Till he had his. Die, motherfucker, kill fool. Die, motherfucker, steal. Die, motherfucker, steal. Die, motherfucker, steal. Go to sleep, bitch! Go to sleep, bitch! Go to sleep, bitch! Go to sleep, bitch! Still. Key-Fog Green, #1 in the hood, homie.
I live by a motto.
Kill or be killed. That's what I'm about. I'm not about that shit. I just dig the music, know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's do this thing. Fuck yeah. Like I'm Rey Mysterio. Gone like I'm Rey Mysterio. Oh yeah. Blood pressure. Mike Vick. Evil Word.
I'm starting to feel weird. I think I'm freaking out. Okay. Well, this is cool. It's like everything looks all weird and like there's all these weird shapes and it's sort of like it's like a music video.
Hey. Hey. Little bitch!
Numbers like a nut.
Kurt Cobain didn't make it and left an entire generation of tortured souls behind.
What's happening? What's happening?
I felt the air rise up in me. The Prince of Air. Who's the Prince of Air? is the invisible realm?
Willy,
Wah, Carl. Oh, Carl.
My knowledge on something at a more
Or
just a Humbleton.
reserved level, because I've spent a lot of time in scholarship and I realize how much I don't know, right? Like it's just a thing of realizing how much I actually don't know about topics and being honest about that, you know.
That's really humble.
What topic?
That's great.
Well, we were just talking about the development of Hebrew as a language in the ancient Semitic world, and it's like I know more than probably everyone in this room, but that's not saying much.
Isn't Hebrew just mixed with a bunch of other languages because they kept getting enslaved? I don't know though.
No, that's not really the theory.
They were enslaved a lot though, right?
Yeah, but Hebrew was already developed by the time they were enslaved.
Oh.
I mean, in terms of by the time where they were enslaved in like the second captivity or the Babylonian captivity or whatever. Hebrew probably didn't exist during the Egyptian period where they were in Egypt.
Right, so they made Hebrew after they left Egypt.
Hebrew developed after the Exodus, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well.
The Exodus.
Well, again, I'm a Christian, so I accept, you know, those things as historical events. But again, I realize that there's obviously scholars who reject Exodus as a historical event. I get that, but I'm not arguing about that right now.
Most even Christians usually do.
Wait.
Well, I don't.
Okay.
Christians don't reject the Exodus. What are you talking about?
That guy is an atheist, so I wouldn't take anything he says seriously.
I mean, how many Christians say Moses didn't bring the
I am
Jews out
serious.
of
As
Egypt?
far as I know, a lot of Christians that aren't fundamentalist Christians usually like the Adam and Eve is they take Adam and Eve as like a faith.
Well, there's a lot of Christian
We're talking
scholars.
about Moses. We're talking about Moses and the Egyptians here.
Remy, hold on a minute. There's a lot of Christian scholars. Jay, I'll just call you Jay. There's a lot of Christian scholars who do accept the Exodus as a historical event and argue for it pretty extensively.
I was thinking they were leaning the other direction.
No. I mean, I own a lot of scholarship on the historicity of the Exodus from Christian scholars, and also just like Egypt, like the amount of crossover between like Egyptian and the Hebrew in the Book of Exodus, like and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a lot of good positive arguments.
Do you know what they base like most of the arguments when it comes to the Exodus on?
There's a lot of things that are argued. Like, I'm not really like. I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is a subject.
Oh, you don't know? Okay.
That I'm not. I don't care that much about. Like, it's not super. Like, it's not something. I'm not a big like. I need to prove my faith historically in every single detail type person. So I do own the scholarship. I have read some of it, but it's not really a thing that I spend a lot of time on.
I know of an artifact that supports something in Genesis out of Egypt. It's this hieroglyph inscription about a dream of a pharaoh that roughly matches up with Joseph's pharaoh.
Okay, I've not heard about this. Do you
It's
have
a
it like an
giant
article on
stone.
it?
Well, I never remember every stela. It's one of the stelas, but it's a giant stone, and it's split horizontally, and it appears to have been carved in a stone that was already split. But you can see a picture of it.
Is it in ANET?
I don't know where. I don't remember where it is.
ANET is the ancient Eastern text relating to the Old Testament. It's the like one of the big scholarly compendiums of ancient
Well,
Eastern
it could
texts.
be. Its physical location is actually too big to move. I think it's still there.
No, I meant like ANET is like it's like a book of translations.
like a journal. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this thing mentions, Pharaoh was in the midst of a 7-year famine. Because that should ring a bell, right? And Pharaoh
Really? I did not know about this.
sought out a advisor, and maybe
Do they have a dating on this, Stelle?
Yeah, because the way I learned about it was Isaac Asimov's chronology of great builders and inventors. It mentions this uh, assistant to the pharaoh as the very first entry, and then mentions this Stella and the connection of Joseph as like the first thing. I was like, oh, I never heard of that before.
Here's what I will do, Jay, though, just because I don't want to leave you hanging too much. I'll point out to you one of the most recent commentaries on Exodus in the scholarly world that has come out that argues for the historicity of the Exodus through and through the whole commentary is the evangelical exegetical commentary on Exodus.
I don't know what that means.
Just that I'm giving you the title of the book.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
Evangelical exegetical commentary on Exodus. It's by Eugene. I think Eugene is the last name of the author. But yeah, it goes through a lot of the big arguments that the Christian scholars will make for historicity.
This is some really tight writing, really terse, with just so few words, and yet you could turn it into like giant 3-hour Pixar movies or whatever.
I mean, dude, the commentary on Exodus is like, there's commentaries that have been written on Exodus that are like 2,000 pages. You know,
right?
So,
sure, people are trying to find all that stuff again. God.
I have a paper. I have a journal article on one word in Exodus 15. It's literally just about one word in Exodus 15, and how that word relates to Egyptian mythology.
Are they in the desert by then?
Exodus 15 is where they're in the sea. They're in the Red Sea.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, with that incense burner we were talking about before.
The word that the article is talking about is the word for. Basically, it's like when they're swallowed up by the sea. The word that's used is
a hole or something, or a tunnel, right?
Yeah, the word that's used is actually a.
And 19 Eyes said just said exactly the same thing. What a stroke of luck! There must have been made for us. Hey Mars, how's it going, buddy?
There's a guy named Rice Cooker, and his avatar is a picture of a rice cooker.
That's a good name.
That's funny. Yeah, I see you joined the Perm gang.
With War Peace. The Perms and the Esoterics are having a big fight, and we decided to join parties together.
That's a noble
for War Peace.
It's a noble goal.
It is. Are you with us?
I'm with you, brother.
Good, yeah. World peace.
World peace.
Peace, brother.
Amen.
This year's Nobel World Peace Prize goes to PMARS for world peace.
For saying
you got the Peace Prize for peace. Yeah. I mean, does anyone get the Peace Prize for like fighting? Because that would be weird.
Probably, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think, Obama did. Obama got a Nobel Peace Prize. He was like dropping mad bombs.
Oh, he's the one who said he was going to shut Guantanamo, isn't he?
I don't know, but he dropped a lot of bombs on people and he won a Peace Prize, so I don't know. Make sense of that.
Yeah, well, I don't know. George Bush was in the running.
I think the whole Nobel Peace Prize thing is a fucking fraud.
It kind of is, yeah.
This one guy said that if you actually deserve merit, you don't need an award, right? Because people will recognize that you earned your merit on their own. They don't need like an award to be like, oh, this person deserves merit. The only people that need awards are the people that don't actually deserve merit, and they need the award to let people know, like, in a fake way they deserve it. I don't know if
And mummy and daddy are so proud of little children these days, like what's that, Greta Thunberg or whatever
Yeah,
it is, you know, roaming around the world on aeroplanes, ruining the environment, telling everybody how we should save the planet. Yeah,
How
I know.
dare you?
I know, I've been fucking saying this for
I can't
years. Shut up,
stand that
girl.
girl.
Shut up, child. I've been telling you this for ages. That's kind of, yeah, it is a bit annoying.
And then if you criticize her, it's like, but you're making fun of someone who has autism and is underage. You're a bad person.
Okay, Perm, I have I found the video I was talking about where the guy asked directly to Jordan Peterson, "Is God real?" You want me to send you that?
Yeah, sure. Have you got it? Is it linked to the place?
Wait.
What
Did Jordan Peterson say?
Well, he says he's an atheist.
He's
He
an
doesn't
atheist?
actually believe. Yeah, well, he doesn't actually believe in God. He's just talking about some sort of conceptualization.
Probably.
So he's a larper dude.
I don't like it. I don't like him. He actually...
Well,
he's
anyone. I don't like him either.
He's actually the one that made me realize I was biased against Christianity.
Well, to coin a Darth Dawkins phrase, it makes no difference if he was a Christian or was just not a Christian. He's still Jonathan Peterson, and he's a knob always.
Like, Jordan Peterson definitely set me on the path to becoming a Christian, but I totally dislike him. So I don't know. It's kind of funny.
But he's not a Christian at all. He does all
Yeah.
this theatrics and cries about Christianity, but like in the video I just sent LSF, when asked is God real, Jordan Peterson can't answer. He's like, "Oh well, God is, it's not clear what real means in terms of God. Is he just like he does not believe that God is literally true. Is literally real. So he's not by any means a
Highly
Christian."
suspect of this shit. So I guess I'll follow.
Well, the thing is that Christians don't actually give arguments. People of faith. That's the point.
Most Christians aren't Christian.
Well, so the thing is, Miles, I haven't actually really heard you try to make any particular kind of argument. Barth, I like when Barth just comes in and to the clever theist and points something, and it's always there because I check, and it does. If you read as Barth does, it does actually say what Barth always says it says. Whereas I hear a lot of, it's ADJ's one, isn't it? John 15:46. Well, actually, what it says is that God's coming round next Thursday. No, it doesn't say that at all. That's the.
Did you say you've never heard me make an argument for Christianity?
Well, I am the group.
Well, no, I haven't. No, not really. I've paid attention, Mars.
Well, Christianity is manifestly untrue, so I wouldn't try.
What do you disagree with what Jesus said?
Well, I don't know what Jesus said.
Well, I was asking the guy who said it was untrue.
Well, first of all, we'd have to get to who is Jesus and did he exist? And
Oh my god. Okay, so I don't really try to argue people into being Christians. I just try to love God and love other people and hope that my example will inspire other people. So I don't really,
Well, that's the best position, Mars. Because it does in the people that it works with, who aren't stomping around telling everybody else that they're going to be fucking tortured.
I don't believe in hell. I think that's
Yeah, there you go. That's fine, dude. At no point during your putting your point forward did you go, and don't be gay and don't do this. And
yeah.
although there is clearly a biblical injunction against being gay. I mean,
yeah,
not
hang
that
on, Saul put this forward, okay? So if you've got a group of guys back then running around just banging people all over the place, don't want that now. Why shouldn't it be there? Contemporary.
It is a
Might
sin.
be
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Almost.
It is a sin to be gay, but it's not like heterosexuals don't sin, right? We're all in Christianity, we're all sinners. So I can't be I'm better than you because you're gay and I'm not gay because I'm still a sinner. You're a sinner. We're all sinners. We're all equal in Christianity.
Oh, I'm willing to sort of accept that from an internal critique point of view, but in the Bible it doesn't call many things an abomination. It calls homosexuality an abomination, which is where that's something that the Westboro Baptist Church pointed out, which is that, you know, the Bible, sure, the Bible says many things are wrong, but how many things does it call an abomination?
Leviticus 20:13.
Yeah, which also calls for the execution, right? How many things does it say you should be executed for? Certainly silly things, being gay is one of them, but other things like working on the Sabbath and stuff too.
The New Testament doesn't call for execution of anyone.
Leviticus. Hang on.
Jesus sort of. The people of the Old Testament didn't really understand.
Right, there's some weird argument about how Jesus fulfilled the law, so
Yes.
actually you don't have to execute people for being gay.
Yes.
But that's interesting because even Jews have their own reason as to why you shouldn't actually execute homosexuals, because Jews don't believe in Jesus, so they don't believe that the law was fulfilled or any of this stuff. But even Jews have their own reason as to like rationalize their way out of killing homosexuals, which I find is really interesting.
And so, Mars, if you were alive before Jesus was around, let's grant that Jesus was around, do you think you would feel any differently? And would you have me treated any differently?
Wait, feel differently about what? Wait.
About my gay. Given what you just...
I don't care that you're gay.
No, you don't care. But your rationalization for what it says is that Jesus corrected it. Well, the Jews corrected it without Jesus.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
And what's all the shellfish?
Well, it's not like it's not like the point of Jesus was to save gays from being executed.
And why couldn't he perform miracles? Why did he fail?
He failed at performing miracles?
Yep.
I mean, miracles are just to illustrate that the person represents God. I don't know.
So they didn't actually happen.
I haven't heard about that. What did he fail at?
Making a fruit tree bear fruit, and then went back and cursed the fruit tree. Yeah. Well, it's in your book, not mine.
That's interesting.
The fruit tree was gay.
But that's the kind of response that you get to an actually serious question. Yeah, well, laugh away.
Well,
yeah.
I'm not familiar with that.
The answer is that it was some weird parable about Jordan Peterson would be like, "Oh, it's some weird parable about the internal self and the evil jungle," and then he'd start going on about you.
Ways, yeah, God works in mysterious ways. Very mysterious and convenient. Yeah.
Well, maybe cursing the fruit tree was like maybe the fruit tree was like some sort of a symbol for homosexuals, given that it was a fruit tree.
Yeah. Do you know of any four-legged insects?
The fruity tree.
Four-legged insects. And without pulling two of them off, Mars, that is. No, I'm not letting you have that.
Can I name four-legged insects?
Any four-legged insect. Any.
It was a fig. It was a fig tree.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So what?
I guess a fig is a fruit, right? So it is a fruit tree. So okay.
I'm not discussing whether figs are fruits or not. I'm discussing whether Jesus could make them grow or not, and he couldn't.
Sure.
And he tried, and he told them to. He said, "Hey, fruit tree, grow," and he did. Well, fig tree, whatever it is, I don't care. Grow, and it didn't. Funnily enough, it was in winter. Dumb. Anyway, and then cursed it. Sounds like a not. It does sound like an un-Jesus thing. Granted.
So Perm, do you know, are you pretty well versed in scripture? Or not Perm, I should say, LSF. Hello?
I'm a bit worst. No.
You're not very well versed.
No, but there's many things that I can go to. Testing God. Endless times in the Bible it says, don't test God. Then it says, test God. It says, if the Spirit comes to you, test the Spirit to check that it is God, which is effectively testing God. So do you test God or don't you test God?
I guess you don't knowingly test
God.
God.
If you just if you don't give them the information that I just gave them, and you say, do you test God? Some of them go, no. Some of them go, yes. And they go, oh, well, which one? Especially when there's two and they disagree with each other. Sorry, I'm not laughing.
Well, the reason I asked you if you're well versed is because I still can't figure out, like, internally, if it's more if the Unitarian or Trinitarian conceptualization of God makes more sense. Now, as an atheist, I'm willing to come to the conclusion that this scripture is just nonsensical in his self contradicting itself, but I really wonder what's the most consistent way to view God from a Christian perspective, because it helps in arguing against them, but even I can't decide. On the one hand, the Trinitarian belief violates the transitive property, because it states that Jesus is God, and the Father is God, and the Holy Spirit is God, but that Jesus is not the Father, right? That's like saying, so if Jesus is God, A is B, and the Father is God, C equals B, then A must equal C. But they say no, Jesus is not the Father, even though they're both God. So that totally violates the transitive property.
Are you saying Jesus is trans?
yeah, Nastral. Well, so I think the older version of Christianity was actually dualist. There was Jesus, son of, sort of next to God, and was God not on council at some point?
You mean binitarian, or do you mean dualist?
Well, I mean binitarian, yeah, whatever that means. Yeah, so Jesus and God. And at some point, this Holy Spirit gets smuggled in by the Catholics. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how that works, Mars.
I mean, the Holy Spirit is like, it's kind of hard to explain. It's not really well defined.
Well, isn't it the worker or something? It does work on behalf of God, although it's equal to God and etc.
Yeah, it's like God's slave, but it's God, like God's servant.
It's kind of like mysterious. I don't really know.
Yeah, very mysterious.
And it's funny how they just hide the blatant contradictions in the religion behind fancy words. They'll say God is triune. That's literally just a way of saying he's three, but also one at the same time, which is total contradiction.
It's a false. I like to look at it this way. It's a false trichotomy.
Oh, there are a lot of contradictions in Christianity.
It's like, is God three or one? Oh, he's just triune. Like, that doesn't answer my question. You're just putting sprinkles on a shit sandwich. It makes no sense logically.
Yeah, if you're gonna try and make Christianity logical, obviously it's not logical. It's just true.
Well, it can't be just true.
Well, it is.
Well, that's just a bankrupt statement. True has meaning.
It's offensive to reason, but it's the reality of the world we live in. I don't know.
But reason is a way of it's like inherent to reality, though, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, reason's not in. I don't understand.
Well, people don't always behave reasonably.
That's not whether they behave reasonably.
Well,
so they're able to
if people aren't reasonable, then reality isn't necessarily reasonable, right?
If you couldn't reason, you wouldn't be able to exist in reality.
Like, what is the reason for fucking matter and energy even existing?
The reason is that we give it some meaning.
There's no reason.
That's a dumb question. You see.
It's not a dumb question.
Well, what's the reason for matter existing? Because
It's irrational.
energy.
It's absurd. It's absurd.
No, it's not absurd.
It
Your
is.
world is absurd. How dare you say
the
mine?
fact that we exist, there's
No,
matter
the fact
and
that you
energy
don't-
is absurd. We should not
Okay.
even exist.
Okay. Oh, shouldn't it? In that
According
case,
to
you don't-
logic,
you just logicked yourself out of existence.
yes. According to rational logic,
You
none of us
now
should even
necessarily
exist.
entails that you don't exist. Now,
It's
this
a
is exactly the same.
miracle. It's a miracle that we
Well-
exist. It's absurd. It's irrational that we exist. Some things in
Yeah.
life and the universe are irrational. If you're gonna
Because
try,
something had to come from nothing. Yeah.
if you're gonna try and be rational, you're not gonna be able to understand shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, really? Oh, well, I try to
Yeah,
be rational.
because there's
I
limits.
do understand shit. A lot more shit than you think I understand. And a lot more shit than I think you understand. The first one is this.
I wasn't really trying to
conscious.
offend
Conscious. No, I'm not offended. Conscious. That's another thing that people do. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm offensive. Well, you're not. You're just wrong. Hurts, doesn't it?
How am I
Well,
wrong? How am I wrong? Like, what is the rationale behind matter and energy?
Let's begin here. Let's begin at the beginning. Hey,
Okay.
begin at the beginning. So, experience. It's very difficult to do this really because I have to speak to you to do it. It's shut your eyes. Are you experiencing? Is there an experience?
Yep.
Hmm?
Yes.
Okay. The experience. Was the experience created? Or did the experience create itself?
Well, this is a classic chicken and the egg, and there's really no answer.
The answer is LSF. That's the dumbest question I've ever heard. Jedi mind
No,
trick.
I think it's a good question.
For the
It's a-
theistic of thinking, who consider the chicken and egg scenario of was the thought created? Did I just say that? Was the thought created or did the thought create itself? That's how dumb people are when I throw in curveballs. Testing dumb. So, your experience, it's at least in part rational, and it's at least in part coherent, or you wouldn't be able to rationalize your experience. And I'm guessing it's going to be like some kind of a wacky DMT
Yeah.
trick that never, I don't know, you wouldn't be able to understand.
I'm not
the
saying that
experience.
logic doesn't exist. I'm just saying that some things are irrational, and if you're gonna just be irrational, then you're gonna ignore the irrational reality.
There's no you, me, rationally right, or anything else right at this moment in time. I mean, you can actually listen to my explanation, or you can just flick me off and carry on with your dumb. Take your pick. Which would you like?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. I don't think I'm being dumb.
Okay.
Because if you're not familiar with like the concepts that I'm saying, I'm kind of saying it. It might sound like authoritative or like I'm apparently right, but like there's arguments against the stuff I'm saying. Maybe.
After that, they're going to be more inbred, and
I
at a certain
yeah.
point,
Here's
they'll
how
go
you know
back.
how you defeat that argument. Okay, you ready for this? Everyone had two parents. That's it. Everyone had two parents.
Pretty good.
That was Neb talking for a second.
Really? Me?
Yeah, he sounded exactly like.
That's why you gotta watch out for this type of Christianity, because
Where do you know that, bro?
Two persons in Christ. Yeah, you know, no big, right?
Say the Sacred Heart. Say you believe in the Sacred Heart as well. It's the story and say it.
Yeah, I worship the Sacred Heart. I worship the literal organ of the Sacred Heart, right?
When Moses done,
Someone
is
record this, please. Someone record this. Send him to his
Moses
bishop.
done like full being Donald Trump on this. Like that's Donald
Ma's
Trump.
Sacred Heart, also known as Ma Reaction, when an Orthodox can't understand something.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
I went to
Okay, but
Sacred Heart.
I went to Catholic school.
Okay. Okay, Paul.
Seethe?
I'm seething, dude. I'm dilating.
Did you go to Catholic school or are you poor?
I went to Catholic school and I worked at a Catholic school for a little bit.
Good for you. I hate poor people. They don't know what to say.
I would rather show that.
Yeah, me too.
They're like,
I'm actually working on a refutation against. It's gonna be my first YouTube video. I'm working on it.
Dude, you could. They would.
Really arguing differently and getting these debates with people that we know don't give a shit or whatever it is. That's gonna make more money out of it, right?
That can be the case with people, but I don't think that's the case with everybody.
No, of course not. No. That's my point. My point is that is intellectual dishonesty. If we're trying to define what intellectual dishonesty is,
oh sure,
it's you give up what you actually think. It's what can I push to keep the money flowing.
Sure, and
it doesn't have to. I'm not saying all intellectual dishonesty has to be money based, but
and I don't think. Yeah, I agree with you, and that's why
that's what I was pushing. No, I wasn't trying to say Christian this, atheist that.
Sure.
Jewish this, Muslim
No,
that.
and I try not to make. I try not to say that about atheists either, or say anything close to it about atheists. Like I wouldn't say that an atheist is being philosophically dishonest or something. Like I wouldn't do that because you're not. You have a position you hold, and there's reasons you hold it.
Sometimes atheists would say.
Well, sometimes they are, but I try not to make. I don't think it's helpful in a discussion to make those kinds of polemical arguments. Quite frankly.
I don't know if that's polemical. Okay, so my point is that it's obviously nuanced. Like sometimes that can happen in both cases, and that's fine. It's okay to say you're being intellectually dishonest because
You like biting
ABC,
me. Good
right?
boy.
And the same goes the other way.
Love bites though, right?
So, by the way, I do want to say this, Jay. I do read critical scholarship. I own a lot of it. I own
I mean, it sounds like it.
I own 80 gigs worth of books. Okay, how
many have you read?
A lot. I can't
gig?
count.
That's shit.
Probably read
8 gigs
a
a
whole
book.
gig.
That must be. I was gonna say even a whole gig of books must be about 1,000.
Yeah.
It just depends on the quality, you know. Like, do you have the EPUB or the PDF?
80,000.
No, I own 60 of those gigs are Logos Bible software books, which are way higher quality than EPUB or PDF because they have cross linkage connection and they're just a lot better to use. You know, the footnotes.
In what way?
Well, I'll explain. Right, for scholarship, if you want to own scholarship about the Bible.
Oh, no. Fair enough.
Well, I'm saying if you want to own scholarship about the Bible, Logos Bible Software is the place to own it because well, hold on.
No, I'm agreeing. No, sorry, that wasn't sarcastic. That was
okay. Because
Discord messages of me being retarded in Theologia. Actually, no, I'm not retarded on Theologia. I'm retarded on General Chat. My bad.
So-called Eastern Orthodox John Mumke promotes the essence energy distinction from the heretical Gregory Palamas. He is a liar and a fool. And in this video, we're going to be... Just imagine that.
John Mumke is an anti-Christian, anti-apostle.
John Mumke is actually a member of the Ku Klux Klan, LARPing as an apologist.
Alright, dude.
No, that's
joke
something
murderer,
they would probably
dude.
say, though. I'm not saying anything unreasonable.
If you take this long on a shirt, you better wear it 1,000 times before ironing it the next time.
Or by non-believers, the same way that he was persecuted by people who should have been on this team.
Of course, there's good things about following God. Primarily that you're with God, you set your will on God. You're going to meet other sort of people who believe in God, have positive interactions. Even with people who don't believe in God, you're going to use that belief in God, that grace you have, in a positive way. There's going to be good things. Like, not everything is bleak, and ultimately it's the right path to go along. But surely there will be kind of like evil forces that will attack you for trying to be righteous.
I think humans will do that.
Yeah, some of them will. Because some people are outright possessed by demons.
They hate the truth.
Yeah, that's what John 3:19 or 3:18 and 19 say.
Really? I'm gonna go read that.
Yeah, people always read John 3:16, but they don't read 17, 18, 19, or 20.
I know Galatians 3:18, I think it is, says that Jesus was hated because he told people the truth.
Yeah, and those same people, if they were alive now, they could say, well, John 3:16. But you saw by their actions that they truly didn't believe God or Jesus when he was here. Believing God also means you believe what he said. It just doesn't mean that I believe that he exists somewhere.
If that's all it meant, then the devil and the demons would be saved. Just saying.
Yeah, because he said that they believe but they tremble. The demons believe what they tremble.
That's a good verse. That's a good verse, bro.
But what separates us from demons? The fact that we have Jesus and that we can repent. I don't believe demons have the ability to repent. That's why they're damned.
By demons, do you mean people who are not Christian? Or not?
No. I'm talking about actual like demons that possess people and stuff.
Okay, that guy's fucking crazy. That was a good verse. Yeah, you can't listen to you, dude.
Brothers or something that came together. Like, yeah, let's make.
I haven't checked out the story on Five Guys.
Oh,
the McDonald's origin story. Like it was actually two brothers, but it was stolen. The guy was.
Well, McDonald's was screwed. He just took the land under him.
Did you guys know that?
Obviously, I got pockets and everything that I can fucking.
Yeah. See, I would invent like a fleece and near.
You took chemistry as well, too?
Yeah, man.
I need to go to the toilet. Give me 1 minute, okay?
Wee boomer.
I hate
What's your
you.
favorite part of? What's your favorite part about chemistry, dude?
I like electron orbitals.
What do you like about them?
Well, I mean, it's like the trippy part of like chemistry / quantum mechanics.
Go on. I'm listening. The floor is yours, though. Like no one else is gonna talk.
you know that, like, you know, it's the electron is like a more than one place, more than one state, right? And you know, they call it the electron cloud, and you know, depending on the atom, how many electron it has and whatnot. It takes all these like weird, like fucking shapes.
Do you think the electrons
Yeah.
in your body make you a pussy?
Yeah, so you're talking about the electron orbital structure, right? How
the rings of the
atoms. Yeah, so atoms will share electrons in order to reach a stable energy state. If they have too much electrons, they'll try to get rid of some of them, or they'll try and combine with another atom so that they share electrons in like the electron shell. So you get different configurations, right?
Right.
Right. Yeah. And basically, whenever electrons are exchanged, chemistry is happening. So fire is a chemical reaction because there's an exchange of electrons, charged particles. However, the sun burning is not a chemical reaction. That's not the same kind of fire as we have on Earth, because that's a nuclear reaction. There are no electrons being exchanged when the sun burns, when
I'm
helium
back.
becomes hydrogen. Hi, Rena. Sorry, when hydrogen becomes helium.
You wanna play with your daddy? Boy. Got a quiz door. We don't need it. Boy.
Hi. Oh my god, it smells like weed in here. Fuck. It's so strong. Oh my god. They said that they were gonna come up here and they didn't.
She says she's gonna do a voice call real quick with a friend. She'll be back up here in a minute. And
Okay.
plus, P Marge's in here.
Yeah, for sure. No, just because this one is like, it can have more people in it if they want to join. The other one is only 3 people.
Yeah.
I think he's gone though. He's like muted. I'm trying to find my vape and I can't find it anywhere and I like smell it, but I'm like searching all over. Hold on.
Get one of those magnets with a long handle. Just go around.
I need a metal detector for my bed.
Or put a pager on it.
It's totally gone. What the fuck? Anyway, what are you doing tonight?
Same thing I do every night. Try to take over the world.
Hell yeah.
No,
there
I'm
it
just playing some games. Yeah, some of the games I play is like, you know, when he's like, "Hey," it's like, "I'm trying to get to it, trying to get to the push talk."
Oh yeah, no. I totally get it. I don't know, I don't know if I should go to bed or not. Yeah, I think I'm gonna smoke and go to bed, so I'll talk to you later.
All right, you. Hope you get better with your throat and all that.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Be blessed. Bye-bye.
Or you can look back into the past. Okay. Can you edit the past? No. So that means that you're in the present right now. So when you're trying to go into the future, yeah, it really is. It really is. So the present from the past is not the present that you're in right now. So that's the reason why when you try to calculate the speed of light with the speed of light, while also trying to infer that you're going the speed of light at the same time in the same position, while also in the same time, results in being nigh impossible.
Nigh.
Because you would then have to have infinite mass. So light would then have to be within that, but then light has a weight, but then light doesn't have weight. So it becomes a paradox, a conundrum that physics cannot explain with its current
when you use the word
model of reality itself.
When you use the word nigh, I feel like I'm in the past.
Yeah, the end is nigh. Repent.
Anyway, okay, let me tell you this. Okay. Anyway, the fact that you're seeing all the stuff that comes from the stars is quite impressive, and we may not know every little thing about physics.
Yeah, I agree.
But you can calculate a basic time.
Well, I agree.
You can calculate.
I agree with you there. I totally agree with you there. It's not the same thing, but it doesn't mean we're breaking the laws of physics.
Well, yeah, like I say, okay, for lack of a better description, it's like a perpetual motion machine, right? Like, you know, the
like I've spoken to some Calvinists.
He's like, so we just because it doesn't hit the 100 mark doesn't mean we completely cancel everything out. Like there's reflections of God in ancient religions because he's shown himself, and that's what the argument kind of holds, which makes sense.
But I thought God didn't show himself to everybody.
God does show himself.
What up, Dan?
Why wouldn't he?
Where did this prophecy come from?
Razul, someone needs to repeat the last thing they said. Razul's here, and he could probably give you some insight. What was it? You talked about the Chinese being who?
I said the Chinese have connections to our ancient culture when it comes like to
Well,
Christianity.
look,
You said which people group? You said a people group.
I didn't say a people group. I said there was an emperor.
No, you said a people group, and then you
No,
made
he did not say a
comment about
people group.
Grug
He
and all
said
that
the
stuff.
emperor. Oh.
I said the emperor. The China's greatest historian Sima Quan, in his classical records, recorded a king called Huang Di that built a temple in Shantung that worshipped Shangdi. Shangdi means Tian, which is the one supreme god, a heavenly supreme god.
Right before you made the comment that Grug would disagree, you said that the Chinese.
Oh, you're talking about Well,
Mars,
all I said
why
was
the
one
hell
of
are you-
all I said was one of these continuation, like one of these beliefs from our ancient roots in China when it comes to Christian culture. One of the
Keep
beliefs
ironing
are
the
the
shirt.
descendants of Shem are from the the Chinese are descendants of Shem. Is one
There
of the beliefs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was curious about. Rizal's pretty steep in that character aspect, so
You know, but they are.
yeah, that's all. I don't know what that means or any bearing that it may have, but
They're just from a specific lineage.
you notice I noticed something. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. Probably not, but I believe Paul and someone else was commanded by God not to go to Asia. I believe.
Hmm.
I wonder why that was. When he was
Probably
in
because
his
they're all a
ministry.
bunch of Moabites, Dan.
Yeah, I think I'm part of one of the 12 tribes, Yara. So what do you think? I think I'm like part of the tribe of Hashem.
Well, Mosin, you do understand. Well, do you know what I believe?
Yeah, you believe that only those of the 12 will be saved, correct?
Well, salvation's for them, but you do know I believe that more people are going to heaven than just them, right?
Well, you see, the positions in heaven aren't all equal in your view, is my understanding.
No, of course not. But still, I'm just saying. No, the only reason I'm asking Mosin is because some people actually completely strawman what I'm saying, and they really don't have a clue. Some people think I'm saying, "Oh, black people are wholesale goat." That's not what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I'm just asking. Do you know what I'm actually saying?
Well, I mean, I say it as far as from
Yo, Ya
our
Rasul, Ya Rasul, listen to me.
Huh?
Ya Rasul, you're a nigger.
Dude!
Whoa! Who said that?
That's Maron, dude. It's Maron. It's what he does. It's like.
No,
his
yeah, I
thing.
don't care.
Yeah,
Guys,
we can all just step
Said
back
it with
and
an eye.
How well you can open up your throat and go deep. Go ahead. Jacob. Go
Just
ahead.
do this exercise. You have to like feel where you're speaking. Most people speak like in the middle of their mouth.
Like crazy fairy people, and then he also went against these
Stack or something like that might be fine, but
Yeah.
most of the people I know that are in like large enterprise 500, organizations are using Python. They're automating against Cisco is one of the primary ones. I'm trying to remember the other one now. We use primarily Cisco where I'm at, but Jupiter is another one. There's some black box, but most of them are going to be like Cisco off the shelf stuff. At least at the big
Cisco
shops.
tends to be primary.
I can get like 26 or 27
Next to my room.
Yo, P Mars has joined. Who are you, P Mars?
P Mars is
Motherfucking Christian, bitch.
No. You know Frosty the
I
Snowman.
am a motherfucking Christian.
You fuck Christian mothers?
No, Jesus Christ. Are you
Wait,
an
what?
American?
I thought you were a lesbian.
Okay.
Oh my god. Alright. Everyone settle down now. What are you calling P Mars a lesbian?
I was quoting a Vine.
Because he's goofy.
Oh.
Dude, Will, I have some CBD. Do you think that'll make me stop tripping?
If you're already on THC, it'd probably just get you more high because THC and CBDs, they like coexist in the cannabis plant. That's one of the reasons why you feel like so relaxed and stoned when you use cannabis. So I think when you just use CBDs by themselves, they're not psychoactive, but when you mix the two, it's not like a speedball, but they definitely like has some like endorphins, or more like the endorphin receptors go off. So it could make you relaxed, or it could make you like too stoned. I don't know.
Bonte, why'd you call me?
I really think that America is being forcibly humiliated with all of
Bonte,
this
why
like
did you
fucking
call me?
wokeism and hi.
Bonte, why did you call me yesterday?
Everybody lower P Mars because he's obviously fucking retarded.
What did I call you? A what?
He's like interrupting you. Just lower him.
You called me yesterday on Discord. Why?
Lowered, so like everybody else should lower him.
Yo, Shakti, there's a few things wrong with your information, bro. Yeah, man.
What's wrong with my information?
That graph is like distorting things.
Okay.
The graph that's using the proof for that too, it's not quite on. I mean, I think the actual numbers might be fairly close, but the way they're presenting it is definitely a little like misrepresentative, bro.
Regardless, my point is that their strategy is obvious. It's obviously copying what Great Britain did to them during the Opium Wars. They're copying that strategy in America. Duh.
I believe that yes,
dude,
they
wait.
are doing a parody of colonialism, economic colonialism, or whatever you want to call it. But I also do believe that they're doing a bad parody of it, and the Chinese
of the Opium Wars. They're literally shipping in this synthetic heroin into our country. Like, is that an argument at all?
Well, I'm not talking about just the drugs. I'm talking about everything else.
No,
Is
there's a lot of other things. But hold on, I was talking to Spatif. Like, do you not think that this whole like fentanyl coming in our country is not controlled by the CCP?
I just have not done enough research to like affirm.
Where do you think that this fentanyl is coming from?
Dude, I think it could potentially come from anywhere that you could make fentanyl.
Okay, where can you mass produce synthetic chemicals like this? Mexico? In any nation state, the government has to know about it. Okay, so this has been going on for a long time. Even if there are some places in Mexico that might produce like, meth and shit, the government is so corrupt there. Yeah, sure, they know about it. But fentanyl is a highly it's not something you can just cook up by putting, I don't know, whatever you use to make meth, like Robitussin and Adderall together, or whatever the fuck you use to make meth. Fentanyl takes a highly sophisticated thing to like fucking produce that much fentanyl that's coming into the country. So not only is my question where is it coming from, my question is why are our leaders not identifying where it's coming from and stopping it? Well, again, my point, Hunter Biden and Joe Biden got in trouble during the election for taking a bunch of bribes from, lo and behold, China. I don't think anything that I just said is a conspiracy theory.
I didn't claim that anything you said was a conspiracy theory, bro. But some of it might be a little stretched.
Which part?
I'm not sure I want to go into it.
Why not?
Look, man, I already told you from the start. Like, clearly I have enough basis on like my other opinions that I rely on to make a general assumption about what could and could not be true. But on this specific topic, I can't tell you you're 100% wrong. I can only go off of my intuition. But since I don't have any evidence, I'm telling you straight up, I can't just sit here and go back and forth with you on this.
We have
I haven't looked it up.
Hunter Biden's like laptop, he was taking bribes from, I think it's called the CPFC, like the China Petroleum something company.
So I mean, like, do they have his laptop like currently?
Yeah, a lot of people have his laptop, bro. Like, I went through it. I went through it as much as I could when it first dropped, like on 4chan. And
I just don't look at shit like that, man. That's my point.
What are they talking about?
Not like a big deal to the cops anymore because so much crime going on. Besides that now, meth and everything else. I mean, if you listen to the police radars, my ex does it when I go see my dog and stuff, and it's all night long, shots and people dead and people just fighting. And honestly, it's domestic abuse and fighting in homes. People are losing the plot right now, and that's what's going on in America, especially.
Especially now during the winter time when everyone's cooped up more too.
Oh yeah, but even when I was staying in a hotel, it was just as bad. I mean, it was crazy, the shit that was going on, and the drugs that were offered to me for free. And these are people with, they're felons, and they're still with ankle bracelets on, and their guns and everything else, and they're not playing around. No.
Yeah.
This is still a bad time right now. People need to wake up to what's really going on. It's nuts.
And now they're gonna lock us down again, man. You're gonna see this country go fucking ape shit if they do another lockdown in the United States.
Sasquatch.
This country will fucking erupt, man. I'm telling you right
They've
now.
had enough.
We put up with it one time, man, because they gave us a bunch of checks to keep us quiet. But that ain't gonna work this time, man. People are not gonna do this shit again. They lost their jobs. People lost their houses. They lost their marriages. I mean, they're not gonna pull this shit again for a couple $1,000
Tito
check.
says, "Hey, Miss B."
What up, Miss? But you got to remember that people are lining up to a lottery that they're giving away for the first time in history for a vaccination. When they have to push propaganda to you at that level, people should start understanding what it is. And it isn't even a vaccination. I'll get this real clear. It's not, and I'm sorry for saying this.
I know.
But this is people's lies. Because this is the first time that it's been an actual program.
Ooh, hobo stocks. Ooh, hobo stocks.
So Mondo here, he likes to get penetrated. So usually, wow, it looks so much greater. Wow.
It does look a lot more neat.
This is perfect for a train experience here. So much space.
Yeah.
You can put this on your resume.
Check it, choo-choo.
So you can put this on a resume.
The what?
So you can put this on a resume.
On a resume.
Professional RV cleaning services.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
We should do that naked.
Ooh, tweak.
Yeah, we should.
Joker's gonna be jealous. She's got his job. She's the local tweaker now. Joker's gonna be jealous, y'all.
Oh, is there any in there?
Yeah, pause. You have
No, it's sweet. My favorite candy.
Joker gonna be jealous, y'all.
Oh, those are.
What do you guys think about her hair? Is it pretty hot or what? Who wants to run their fingers through her hair? What do you guys think her hair smells like? What do you guys think her hair smells like?
Hey, Tommy, come back.
Why is Tommy getting picked on?
What the fuck, dude?
10W30? That's generous of you. Come.
What is this?
The fuck is this bitch doing, dude? Dude, what the fuck, man?
What's going on?
I swear my backpack.
You got 300 fucking views.
Alex, get my backpack. No, don't. Alex, get my backpack. Alex, get my fucking backpack. Come on, let me get my backpack.
It's right. Like, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
Why do I need to turn to my key? I didn't say getting a good feeling if Blade calls you. I said Blade was really eager to talk to me again. Like, I really must have gave him a good feeling when I met him. I must have gave him a good impression. Like, I guess he really does like me.
She was talking to Mundo?
Mando.
Anonymous
Meppy
sent
Q.
$3. The lack of attraction I felt when she pulled
Ooh,
down her
Meppy
pants
Q.
was depressing. Has not shaved since 2005. Has a facial features of Mr. Burns from Simpsons. The way she laughs and moves creeps me out. Mundo, do you sense the sketchiness too?
Meth Boy RD was funny as fuck. Meth Boy RD, yeah, yeah. Aren't you just a regular old Meth Boy RD?
Lay Freeze sent $3. Hey guys, are you going to Galveston? If you do, stop by Surfside Beach. He'll foul you all an extension cord and he'll roll up the best Texas bud for Mondo.
What do you guys think? Who's gonna? The odds are up on who is gonna bang the meth head first. The odds are up on www stabbing needles and torturing candles and voodoo dolls.com/side bets good odds /UK .org. 2.
The drip in that chop. Drip in that chop. Drip in that chop. Drip in that chop.
Most likely. Who do you guys think is going to be most likely to hit it first? Most likely to hit it first. Let's start a poll. Let's start a poll. I haven't done this in a while. Who will be the first to get meth muff? The first one's gonna be, we're gonna go with Driver, Mundo. We're gonna go, secondary is gonna be Tommy. Our third option is gonna be Chicken.
Yeah, I don't want to become jellyfish. That's all I do. That's all I.
Fourth option is gonna be JJ. Oh shit. I jumped the gun. I didn't add enough options. Hang on. Who will be the first to taste meth muff? Alright. We're gonna go with, let's see, Driver's gonna be Mundo. Tommy's his second guy. Chicken's gonna be JJ next. Oh, I can only add 4. I can't add another one. I can't add Oh, I can only have 4. I can only have 4. We're gonna leave Tommy out of it because Tommy might not. He might. I can't add Cutter. I can't add Cutter and I can't add Joker. I can only have 4 people.
Who's Joker and
We'll leave Cutter out of it. Why can't I add more than fucking 4 choices? That's bullshit. So lame. It's a man. Hey man, I'm not here to judge what people do at their own time, bro. You know? Shit. Who am I to say what Buffalo Bill does in his or her own time?
Anonymous sent $3 shove.
Or add.
You're not going anywhere. Unless you're just
We've already established that Ham, his offspring, his direct offspring, looks like Shem.
Yeah, I could have done that.
We didn't establish.
Well, thanks for sharing that testimony about your growing up. That was very transparent of you, and thanks be to
You're
God
lit?
that
Hell yeah,
you
Mr. Dank.
have gone this long resisting lust.
Bao can't trick me into voting again, not this time. Tiffany says I picked Mundo because he waits till they're so abbreviated they don't know what's happening. You don't think Tommy or JJ would slam that low? Chicken's in the lead. He's got 50% of the people's vote. He's got 50% of people's vote. Ooh, Chicken. Bark, bark. Ooh, nap. Ooh, nap. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna replace it with the
chicken heads. Chicken heads. Chicken heads. Chicken heads.
Yeah, you like my outfit. Don't even fake the deal. I thought you said you had your girl on the light bill.
Always in my face, talking this and that. Girl, I had to bust.
Is it over, the song? No, no. Is she gonna dance some more?
Friends for the Cadillac.
You ride clean, but your gas tank is on D. Be stepping out, ain't got no decent shoes on your feet.
That's just the meter, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, them new Jordans finna come out.
Hate to see you in the club. You're mobbing with a mug. Knowing that you riding with your boy, you're nothing but a scrub.
But he was with me. That's when you hated. Cause when I got up on you, bring you down near face.
Is she done dancing? Dance for us so we can play the Chicken Head song. We like the Chicken Head song when people dance.
Are you kidding me? That's good. Bro, they went to cribs
My
and
chickens went silent.
they had beer coming out of their flow.
Is she tired? Is she tired from all the meth dancing?
Well, I'm headed down a southern trail. I'm going chicken hunt, chopping redneck chicken necks. I ain't saying nothing to the hillbilly. Stick my barrel in his eye. Boom shaka, hair trunks in the sky. Why? I never liked chicken pot pie or the chopped chicken on rye. Tell Mr. Billy Bob I'ma cut his neck up, slice, poke, chop, stab, cut. What can you do with the drunken
Tornado girl. The fuck is this?
Welcome to the Tilt-A-Whirl. All you motherfuckers are gonna die. Everybody. You dying every day.
The truth
I
that
kill
they're
myself right
just
motherfucking now and still won't
biological
Wicked clowns
creature
never
like every
die.
other animal.
What?
And they're gonna die, and there's no afterlife.
Your kids out here, they
And
too young to
all
play
these
in there.
oppressive regulations just limit their experience
It's gonna be a
what
hell
life
ride.
they get to
Now
have.
if you misplacing items,
That they're
psychopathic,
gonna
say
go
the fight them. If you lose your nugget,
They've been
yo,
lied to.
hatchet ain't responsible.
Really pissed off.
Wonder if you will, 'cause we about to
Talking about like a billion
think about your
pissed off
every
bugs
sin as I
when
tilt
they
to
hear the
whirly
truth.
spin.
It's not like that Muhammad is just
Why are you
going on there?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
How did Islam get into this? He never liked Islam. I remember
It's like a
he was very into Islam.
and he would be like in class, like teaching, and then like go on these tangents, right? Start telling stories.
Yeah, literally like going on hangouts to like constantly go on 10 minutes like anti-Islam at me without even realizing if I left the call.
Don't you think all this anger the Muslims have and they're learning like Starlink or like the Saudis can like cut off the signal and they're learning truth that Muhammad was crazy man was schizophrenia. You know, that's all a big lie. You know, they're going to be pissed off. They're going to want their share. They're going to kill the royal family.
See, honestly, how you went from Elon Musk to like schizophrenic Muhammad.
How do you go from Elon Musk to
Strap him up and start the show. This time speed it up some more. Tell me any last request before your guts rip out your
Because I saw a video yesterday. A guy in Bangladesh got a comic satellite antenna. And he got internet. He ordered $100. Got off the internet. And he's connected with it. And to American government. And his
so like if I feel like if Elon Musk wanted to be president, you will just be like, yeah, sure, right?
No, we don't have time for it. We don't have. That's the last thing I would say.
I would say that
He's doing this time like you.
Awesome, man. I mean, that's the good thing about Twitter, man. It's like you get these politicians, right, who like they have like their fucking episodes, right, and they'll say something extremely fucking honest over Twitter.
Yeah. Elon Musk like Look at his tweet.
P-Mars, what are you lurking? Well, what's up with you, dude?
Elon Musk is such a pathological liar. He lies about things that you would think that he doesn't even need to lie about. Like, you know, like it doesn't.
That is true. And he's held up to too high a standard, you know. He's got too many fanboys. It's a big game.
Aren't you like his fanboy as well? Like, didn't you like Tesla?
No, you would never see me writing Elon Musk.
I mean, it's like the cult of Silicon Valley.
He's a businessman. Yeah. Like he's really good at business. That's all.
And when good at business means exploiting everybody, the system, the governments, the people for your own benefit. That's good. What good businessmen are. Like
Yeah, he's good at selling himself.
Elon
he is really good, I
exploited.
would say. As in,
Elon?
like, he raised the price of like his stocks. Like he brought this solar company in Texas,
Oh,
and
okay.
then like he
Look.
raised the price. The company
Hey,
was going
Bronzy,
like.
Bronzy.
Well, then
Hold
he
on.
lied to people
Look,
that there was like fire risk.
Biden,
He
look,
did not
Bronzy,
disclose to the
listen.
customers or the
Listen.
shareholders. So yeah, he's a
Bronzy,
good liar, by the way. Yeah, con
Bronzy.
man as usual.
Biden had a electric vehicle summit at the White House. He had Ford, GM, and Chrysler, and Tesla was not invited. And Biden commended like GM and Chrysler on their advancements in EV technology, and Tesla wasn't even invited. That's crazy. That's a union power. That's communist. The unions equal
I don't even know
communist.
what Skeptic is saying anymore.
No, I mean,
Me too.
honestly, you're talking
I have
nonsense.
no idea what he's saying.
But look, okay, I mean, Elon Musk, yeah, he's done some good things, whatever, yada yada. But
No, Joe Biden had
self-made fucking billionaire.
What's he? What's
There is
he?
a no.
What's he
There
done
is
that's
no
good
self-made
then?
billionaire in this world. Okay, just get that straight, guys.
no, I'm not being there.
It might be. I don't know. You really think so?
Not
Not a
possible.
single
In
one.
this system, not possible. Elon comes from immense wealth as well and connections and shit.
See, look, if we had a world where people became
He's an
millionaires,
African immigrant.
they're fucking workers, then I mean, fuck, man, I guess that'd be amazing, whatever. But
Hey, Elon's
there's
the richest
Hey, he's
African
African, isn't
American
he?
ever.
He's South African who benefited from apartheid in South Africa. His dad bought an emerald mine and had slaves working there. Like these people are. I mean, I don't want to go into it, but yeah, he comes from money and connections. His mom was also a model or something, Miss South Africa. So she married into aristocracy. The dad, his dad was not.
Whoa.
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, I'm just saying that he's not listen, I have very good ideas. A lot of people have good ideas, right? But we don't have millions of dollars hanging around that we can invest and see which of our ideas work and change the world, right? And then on top of that, connection, it's working.
I mean, you call yourself like a libertarian, right?
Are you a libertarian, Bronzy?
He's saying to Skeptic, not me.
Oh, okay.
Is he gonna answer?
Tom.
Tom?
Okay.
Maybe he dropped.
Yeah. What?
Maybe he's sleeping.
I just woke up. I slept for 3 hours straight, and
Why? How much have you drank today, Tom?
I had like about I'm drinking Tito's, vodka, and orange juice.
I'm gonna try a vodka.
I mean, if anything else,
Bowl.
it's good people, man. Fuck.
I smoked a couple bowls.
Okay, so here's the thing, like Wikipedia, that meme, donating money, female Twitch streamers. Is Wikipedia showing you boobs or something? So why would you give money to Wikipedia?
Because it's giving you information. Like we use it every day, don't we?
Elon Musk, man. How can you fucking say that on fucking Twitter? Fucking hell, man.
Cause he's
Like another
clueless.
government stimulus package is not in the best interests of the people. I am fucking hell, man. I mean that's some. I mean he probably knows better anyways, but yeah, that's kind of stuff some like fucking rich ivory tower privileged petty princess would say. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, you know, lots of people lost their job during a fucking pandemic, not their fucking fault. Because of like, you know, economic lockdowns, whatever. It's like, okay, no, I mean, no, yeah, totally. A stimulus package wouldn't be in their best interest. Okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, also like the things that he doesn't need to lie about, like he moved to start what is his like SpaceX and Tesla both to Texas, right? So one is in Austin, the other one is in somewhere in like South Texas, some island or some shit. Now this guy has been telling people that he lives in this like $50,000 box, the thing that he wants to build on Mars, right? He says he lives there, he sleeps there. And then like literal like I don't know, like you know, Mayo brain people literally like are believing that that's true. And now I wonder, like, does Elon actually have to lie about this stuff? Now I go back to like the Tesla people that started Tesla, and I was watching like a like a documentary of some sort, not documentary, but like a little video where they were like taking interviews, and these old owners, people, engineers who built Tesla, they were like, we didn't know why he was saying that he's a co-owner of, or like what do you call it, somebody who starts a business like Tesla. Like he was saying that he started Tesla, like he built it, something like that. And these guys were like gonna, they sued him or something. And then
on the river, on the lake.
Oh no, this is like a full setup.
I think it was near a stadium or something. I vaguely remember there was something set up.
I love ice skating. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, it's good. If you can like if you can roller skate or blade, you can definitely ice skate. It's easy as well.
Look at the thing in general.
Yeah, bro. I watch the Mighty Ducks, man. I'm like practically professional. I fucking hate this shit. Who fucking organised this cunt? Fucking.
Someone posted a photo, a meme of someone eating the guts of a prawn.
What?
Someone posted a meme of someone eating the guts of a prawn and throwing the prawn away.
Oh, good thing I'm searching for this fucking general chat so I can see this fucking crap. Where I partnership VIP. Where the fuck is it?
It's in text channels. It's in the region text channels.
Oh, thank you.
I got you.
These text channels are fucking thing.
That's so funny.
Where are we?
Fucking hell.
Oh no! I thought that was you. I thought you tagged me.
I did
Just
tag you.
me. Oh, it went
Click
blip
the
and it took.
reply.
Oh, I clicked it and it No, I've got so many blips open, man.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Doc sent it to you.
Oh, general, got it. No, it's fucked. You know, like I couldn't navigate the server before becoming a mod, and then the whole fucking server just gets twice as big. It's fucking stupid dickhead channels and shit. You never.
It's the one I reposted.
Oh, he's eating the fucking intro. The poo
No.
tube.
Yeah.
That's fucked. What a
I'm
funny
saving
cunt.
that.
That's pretty
Fucking
good. I
saving
don't
that.
even know why that's so good.
It's great. I
The
love
look
it.
on his face. That's gold.
I love it, man. Good song. Fucking hell.
Here we go. I've got one
Fact,
for
let me
you.
reverse image search that. There might be more of this.
Here's one for you, Jerry.
Harry Potter, 52, Grangeville, crack possession.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You're an N-word, Harry.
He is.
Chaos, have you been to sleep yet?
No. I've been working. I just got off work.
Hmm.
When you ask a vegan for news. Oh, you know. They give you onion buns instead.
It's not bad, man. I would.
Huh?
Where'd this come?
No.
Mm.
Hey, no.
Yeah, fucking
That guy's
bad, man.
that guy's risking it all for the TikTok clout.
Yeah.
Mm.
If you're referring to me, I don't participate in TikTok because I'm not 11.
Not you.
Prove it, Gabo.
You're American. You're probably a fanboy. Wears like knee highs.
Knee high.
I am American, but that was the only thing you got right.
But you're a fanboy, right?
No, that was one of the things you got wrong.
You sound like a fanboy, or at least a twink.
I'm far from being a twink.
Mm. That will be proven in time, sir.
Well, I appreciate your interest in my sexual habits, but I'm afraid I'm already taken.
If you're not
Okay,
a
you
twink,
called him a sir.
yeah, send us a picture of you in your prettiest dress. If you're not a twink.
Yeah. If you're not a twink, yeah, exactly.
Fucking.
Yeah, fortunately, the internet provides for all kinds of proclivities, so you're just gonna have to get your jollies somewhere else.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds like low T,
How
low
old are you, dude?
testosterone
Johnny, you
boy.
have to get your jollies
You have
elsewhere,
nothing to
like,
be afraid of. Why are you
well,
afraid? That's the question.
Yeah, a real chat would just be putting on their high heels right now.
Are you from the 1920s? Friggin' oh, you have to get your jollies elsewhere. Oh,
1920s, more like 19 Twinkies.
What the fuck?
He uses the word jollies anymore.
This is a fun but very strange room.
Clearly,
we're
this perverted man says jollies, and he's like skeletons in the closet deep of gross fetishes.
Yeah.
My uncle used to get his jollies.
I didn't have an uncle like that. I feel left out.
You missed out.
Oh.
I can send you my uncle if you want.
The silence is deafening. I sort of miss the mild sexual.
No, we're
harassment.
waiting for you to provide the
exactly.
goods. Yep.
Exactly. What are you gonna?
American.
You gonna
Demanding
provide,
attention.
provide us with some things, please?
No.
Come on, man. Why you gotta be like?
Do you guys think systemic racism exists?
I'm not sure this is the room.
What makes you assume that?
What makes me assume?
Oh, not you.
Oh.
The journey man.
Every room is the room.
No, I think he was an Israelite.
Who?
So it's
But
a
they
serious
called him
thing.
a Roman. No, I'm just saying, but they called him a Roman at points, right? It'll
I
say
get
like,
it.
well, okay, cool. So could you see that it could possibly be the same thing? Like sometimes, because the book is about Israelites, written to Israelites, that it'll write, for example, in the what is it, in the day of Pentecost. They're all Israelites, but it will specify these are the Israelites from Galilee, or these are the. You see what I'm saying?
Basically, you're saying that you would say that he's an Israelite, but he was from Canaan.
Yeah, just like the woman at the well, bro. In John 4, when people think that she's a Samaritan and they think that there's like some kind of ethnic difference, but then when you actually read the chapter, she says that she is a daughter of Jacob, just like Christ is a son.
Did God give you a lisp?
What
Yeah,
about
of course.
Cornelius? What about Cornelius? Is Cornelius not Greek? Is he something different?
What do you mean?
Cornelius, Acts chapter 10.
Are you saying like
God-
an ethnic Greek, like one of the ones that God doesn't like, or are you saying a Greek like a Helen, Greek speaker?
I'm saying he's so much Greek that God had to give Peter a vision so that he would even speak to him.
Look, Dan, you know what I believe, friend.
You're all gay.
Oh, okay. This is the docs chat, so I guess it must be true.
Blackout, you should apologize to Bart and Johnny. And repent from your tyrant ways. The one with power in Christianity is supposed to serve the weaker. But you use your power to abuse people that you dislike. Or I would dare say, hate. Even Jesus washed the feet of his disciples, but you don't wash anyone's feet, Blackout. You're too good. You're better than other people. You're better than Jesus. Blackout is better than Jesus, right?
COVID started, the Walmart that I go to has never really been low on stock.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Oh, really?
It's just a lot of people, and there's the whole what do you call it? The supply chain is fucked up. So there's that. But veganism is pretty easy, honestly. I eat a lot of lentils, and I eat a lot of fucking like cereal with almond milk. My diet's pretty. It's not strict. It's just small. I don't. Easy.
So.
But yeah, so
Ice is the
you
only thing that I like to eat a lot.
Why the fuck would you be a vegan?
But yeah, well, I wasn't meaning to like cut you off.
Oh no! You're fine. I had a phone call, but what I was saying is, no, you can still eat normal fruit on this diet. Like I'll still eat like carrots and pineapples, oranges and grapes. But like, what you do is like, you replace just like one meal or like a small snack, and like, what it does is almost like since it's almost like so concentrated in sugar, vitamins, fiber, and sometimes even protein is this stuff, like instead of like bread and meat and like oil that almost like sinks to the bottom of your stomach and gets concentrated, this stuff like almost expands in your stomach, so you actually feel like more full throughout the day and stimulated. Like I actually like felt like I was doing like stimulants while I was doing this dried fruit diet from like the vitamins and the sugars. But That's
You
one thing
also-
I actually don't like about it, but I do like the fact that I do.
This is my name now, you fucking bitch. You fucking garbage pail monkey. Amateur animal ape fucker. Arse, arse breath, arse face, arse hole, arse liquor, ass, assaholic, ass bag, ass clown, ass cunt, ass face, ass fag, ass fucker, ass hat, asshole, ass kisser. This is fucking awesome. Dude, I'm gonna fucking... Blackout. You are an amateur animal ape fucker, assaholic, ass bag, ass nugget, baby, bag of dicks, ball sack bandit, bastard, beanhead, bedwetter. You're a beginner beta cuck bird brain bitch. Blackout, you're a bitch ass motherfucking bitch boy. Blackout, you are a boomer, bootlicker, boozer, bozo, brainlet, brick fucker. Blackout. You are a bum, butt ass, butt breath. Blackout, you're a cactus fucker, carny caveman. Blackout, you're a chicken chode chomo chump. Blackout, you're a coffee slurping commie con man. Blackout, you are a coochie ass coomer cootie face. Blackout, you are a country bumpkin coward cow fucker. Blackout, you are a crabhead creep Cro-Magnon cuck. You're a you're a cunt fart. Cuntzilla. Holy fuck. You degenerate demon deer brain desperado. You devil dick. Devil dick. You're a devil's dicked dildo. You're a dingleberry dinosaur dingus. You're a dipshit dirtbag dirthead. You're a dog fucking dolt. You're a donkey dicked dope. You're a douchebag. Oh my god. You're a douche lord Dracula dreamer. You're a drug addict drunkard. A drug addict drunkard dumb fucker. A dweebling dunce bucket earthworm. An invigorated eunuch evildoer. You're a failure fart face. You're a fascist fat ass fat fuck. Fellow. How is fellow an insult? How is that an insult? You're a fellow fembot fibber. First time skier. You're a first time skier. You're a foul mouthed fraggle frat boy bitch. You're a frump fruitcake freak. You're a fuck bucket fugly gaper. You're a garbage gay tard gimp. You're a gobshit goblin goof. You're a gorilla goon gravy face. You're a grumpy You're a grumpy hillbilly hippie. Dude, this shit's so good.
How's everybody doing? You having a good time?
Fuck you, you hobo, homo hoodlum.
Yeah, okay. I'm not your therapist, dude. Save that for the, like, $100 for every 15-minute session that you go to every week.
You hypocritical, ignorant sandwich.
Ah.
You're a jackass, jackhole, jackwagon.
Yeah, but, like, don't tell anybody, okay?
Okay.
We'll keep that between us. I won't tell anybody you've got splinters in your asshole if you don't tell anybody I've got a wooden dick.
You lame brain, land whale, lard face.
You know that doesn't take back all the molestations from your stepdad you got growing up, right?
Mega bitch. Mega bitch. Oh, mental midget. I like that one. That's a classic. You're a mistake. You're a mistake.
Are you just reading off a Reddit list, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm reading a list of insults.
Great.
Insult wiki.
What? Salt licky?
Insult wiki.
Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Whatever.
I like insults.
I hear that's how you earn Xbox Live achievements, you know? Better insults you give while playing Halo.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
And I kind of like alliteration. What's up, baby? Hey, babe. What? Why you look at me like that? Baby? What do you do to it? I love you. Come on.
%, less than 10% still of UK's or Britain's population. So they're not even immigrating as much as there's like
Look, man, we've all talked to white nationalists, right? You know, they're against like the fucking like liberalization, whatever, of fucking white people too, right? You know, they're like, okay, there's some fucking cultural changes going on that we don't like, and we want to preserve certain stuff.
Yeah,
you know, whatever.
What is it that they're talking
here,
about that they don't like?
Okay,
Like,
you know,
like when you say like they want to preserve,
you're asking the question, right?
Well, I mean, okay. So, for example, like, you know, these people value, like, you know, traditional family, like, you know, a man's the head of the household, like, you know, the wife is the homemaker, that kind of stuff, and you know, that kind of stuff is falling out of favor in the Western world, right? And they want to preserve that kind of stuff.
Well, I think it has a lot to do with like immigration and levels of immigration, you know, and the saturation of minorities as opposed to, you know, like the indigenous, you know, native culture and people, right? Like, you know, the push towards, you know, massive multiculturalism, right? You know, like I say, you know, I mentioned to you, okay, where, you know, it was a dude from Finland, you know, where, you know, I was criticizing him for being like racist and everything. And, you know, he's the one who got me thinking about it because, you know, Canada and the United States, like the New World, is far more multicultural. Okay, but I think European people, okay, who have their own native cultures, okay, see it more in a different way, where they're actually like genuinely worried, that their culture would be under threat, and it'd be some sort of like amorphous, sort of thing, or what, like the big push towards multiculturalism and everything, like.
You sound like a Neanderthal neckbeard nincompoop.
But see, like Serge, I mean, my stance on issues like that, it's like, okay, these are like the fucking like petty issues, man. It's like, allow people their freedom. Like those who want to preserve stuff, I mean, they can do so. As long as it's not
I
bad.
mean, I think like
whatever.
they're saying they want to preserve stuff.
But I mean,
Let's start
sorry,
saying,
what's up?
You ogre.
Is like so just trying to enslave people again?
European culture.
no, like Serge, my
should be-
thing is to you
European
is that
culture
you, for example,
should
are
be
saying that
preserved.
that it has to do with immigration. That is exactly my point when people talk about preserving the
Exactly,
culture.
exactly.
They
You're
are
right.
literally not talking about anything else but immigration. But then what they
Exactly.
do is that there is very
European
little
These white
immigration.
nuts are afraid of like
Needs to
white
be
people
preserved.
abandoning
I know.
like
No, hold on. Let
traditional
me just finish my
values, right?
thought. I'm just saying, like, it's just
Oh my God.
the immigration of Muslims is so low in England, and it's so hyperbolized and exaggerated and blown out of proportion in the media that people
I
think
mean,
like 50%
you're
of
correct
England is
about
like,
that, right? Yeah, they have
but whenever like
worries that are not realistic, right?
yeah,
I
that's
mean,
my point is that when this is when I asked to clarify, what do you
well, I mean, the
by
thing is, like, even in the absence of
preserving
that of that like mass migration that is not happening, right? Like yeah, I mean, the society in the UK is changing, right?
You're an
Yeah.
orphan,
Well,
oddball,
they were
oxygen
changing when
thief.
they invaded like every other country. Did they care about their cultural changing at that point, or was it part because they were like
You're a
Brandon,
peasant,
Okay, and I
pedophile,
wanna go
pencil
to
dick.
because I wanna
Honestly, the thing is, man, like people who want to like preserve like the British identity, whatever, or the American identity, it's like okay. I mean, have
what are
fun,
they
man.
trying to
Have
preserve?
fun. I mean,
Preserving
if that's important to you, I mean, I don't see a harm in that. Whatever. Like,
No, but they're blaming the wrong, right? You said that it's traditional values like family structure or something, but then like Serge came in with the correct answer that the problem is that what they're trying to preserve is not having minorities in their midst. That's who they don't want.
Pseudo intellectual punk bag.
Yeah, what I was saying to him, I
puke
told him, it's
ball.
like, well, don't worry, okay? Like, your culture isn't actually a threat because the big bubbles absorb the small bubbles.
Exactly.
All the time, yeah.
So, but do you agree that immigration is
but
like
it's
a
like
threat?
if we had like lots of Canadians moving to like Saudi Arabia and like replacing like Muslims like and Islam with like other cultures, like yeah, I mean those people probably wouldn't like it either, and I mean.
But
It's like
it's
they want
not
to preserve
happening though.
like
The
their
thing is that
fucking like
it's a
Arabic
lie.
Muslim identities. So what? I mean, it's fine.
Yeah,
Like, what's the
but
big
then
deal?
the thing is that it's not actually happening. Like if somebody was saying it was happening and people got mad, but it wasn't actually happening, it would be like we should at least be factual about things, right? And I don't mind like this is why I liked Phil that he wouldn't like beat around the bush and then you would have to drag him to the actual point about immigration that he was
cookie.
trying to make.
No,
Like
but the thing is, right?
you
Okay, like yeah, it's true that the UK is not like anywhere near close to being overrun by fucking Muslims, like Muslims becoming the majority or even close to that. But there's like areas in the UK where I mean, the majority are not white, are not white people.
Rumpel
What if
foreskin.
They're other people.
like it's not affecting their culture? They are saying we need to preserve our culture.
Are you
and
sure
give-
about that? Man?
No, I'm asking. They're saying their existence of these people just because they're existing is hurting.
What's up, you rowdy roadbot ruffian? You saggy, you sadist, saggy fuck, Safarite. Scumbag, sewer rat, shill, shit cunt. shit for brains.
What?
You're shit for brains.
Oh.
Well, who is that? Is this
Oh, Mr. Blackout Jesus. Well,
Oh, I know it. It's I knew it was him. You made a new account,
You
bro?
simpleton, skanky.
Oh, it's a Bible guy. It's a Bible guy. Ignore him. Yo, Black. What was your name, bro?
Slag.
Before?
Slag.
Can you not drive out our members, please? What was your name before, bro?
Tard. Terrorist.
Bible guy.
Thumb-
Oh, P Mars. P Mars. Uh-huh. See, it took a little bit of time for that neuronal trace to get activated, but I found it.
Or you just clicked on
my
my
hippocampus
fucking
found
name.
it.
Nick over there with
Mars.
the eidetic memory.
Yeah. Okay.
You wacko wallflower.
P Mars. P Mars. Don't you have another religious book to read?
No.
Bible hours are gone.
I'm reading
Mars.
a sociology book.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah. You know
It's
you're
called The Technological Society. What book are you reading? You wanker. Waste.
I don't know how to read, bro. I'm from Texas, and Mike here's from Louisiana. So we have low literacy rates. So we're not educated enough for you, PMAR. So you gotta find another place.
You're a Yeti, yes man, Yahoo.
Oh, explain what that means.
It's fucking English. I'm speaking English.
How many-
You zit face
That
zebra fucker.
Are you reading these out of a book of alliterations? Because they ain't bad.
No.
Yo, how is this girl a master chess player and she's beautiful? Like, you don't get to be beautiful and a master chess player at the same time. It's too much. It's giving you too much.
Who are you talking about? The Boas sisters?
No. Are they should I know them? They're both
not
masters.
like masters. I think they're like close to masters.
Oh yeah, wait. That is who I'm watching. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, there are two of them.
They're not
on
mas-
YouTube.
The one sister's hotter.
Yeah, Botez. Yeah, Botez live. Okay, wait. Yeah, dude. She's like She's like playing this little African kid in fucking New York.
I don't think she's a master. I think she's close to master. Or maybe she's.
Oh, okay.
No, she's probably a master, but not a grandmaster. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, still, that's still pretty fucking good. I mean, she's high IQ, right? All of them are Mensa, I'm assuming, right?
I don't
Or you-
So Magnus Carlsen is a grandmaster at chess. His IQ is 217.
His IQ's 217.
Dude, what the fuck? That's
He's
the highest
literally one of the smartest, top 50 smartest people in the world.
If he was smart, why would he be spending all of his time playing chess?
Because he's making money, I guess. I don't know. He does other stuff.
Or because
he's just also a grandmaster at
maybe
chess.
he's actually not smart.
Dude, my IQ is so low compared to that. Oh my god.
Chess is a lot of like memorization of fucking like opening moves and.
It really is, yeah.
Yeah.
No, like the first 3/4 of the game is literally all just fucking the exact same moves. It's just countering textbook openings and stuff like that, and then the game really starts in the latter 25%. And then it's like, how are you going to react to this certain thing? You have one of two things. Decisions you
Test
can make.
place him at 190 to 217.
IQ doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, there's aptitude. Intelligence versus aptitude. I don't know. I think IQ does hold a certain... There's some certain truth in IQ, and a lot of it comes down to that intrinsic G factor that one psychologist.
Pretty recently, he's a librarian at a college in upstate New York.
Oh, nice.
My mom's a librarian.
Nice. Yeah, he got his master's in library sciences. Last
Yeah,
year.
that's what my mom got. She has another master's in, I think, recreation.
Nice.
Yeah, she's got 2 masters, and she wants me to... This is why I have stupidly high expectations of myself, I swear. My dad's also got 2 masters. I think he's got one in art and one in English. And it's like, why don't you have a bachelor's degree? And I'm like, I'm sorry. Fucking
I have-
COVID happened.
I have a master's degree in giving up.
yeah.
I dropped out as soon as I turned 16.
That's
I dropped out of college twice.
Dropping out of school is the smart move. I'm not joking.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to be assaulted? No?
What? I mean, no.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask, because I don't want to be rude.
That's nice at least.
The Romy does have that Canuck advantage of college is damn near free.
It's not. It's still expensive.
It's less expensive than here.
I think it was 3,000 for this semester.
Yeah, oh my god, I wish.
That's
Okay, so it's still bad. Got it. Well, it's not that bad.
The last semester of college I took was 12K at least.
Oh god.
Yeah.
See, they don't get you on the actual tuition. They get you on like, oh, you want to live like in residence? Cool. Double that real quick. You want food? Add another 5,000.
Residence.
Like,
excuse me.
Fucking worse.
Books are like $1,000.
Yeah,
Yeah, books are cheaper here at least.
I'd say I got a friend who's probably about 40K in debt from college.
Yeah, I still need to actually buy my textbooks. I haven't
had-
done that yet. Classes
I
have
had
started.
I had
Actually-
the advantage of my granddad's a doctor, and when each of his grandchildren were born, he set us up investment funds that slowly accumulated money and were used as our college funds.
There you go.
So even though I dropped out twice, I owe the government nothing. And the nice upside to that is when my dad died and I spent 3 years just kind of doing nothing, trying to get a job, I didn't have to worry about my bills because I just burned through my college fund I wasn't ever going to use again. So I fucking survived on that shit. And now here I am with a job.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Oh.
You're good.
Okay, I hate the way they've designed this website. Okay, so I'm on mobile, right? And I'm trying to look at my textbook list. And to actually log in, it's a separate scroll down menu in the sub menu for no
Disgusting.
reason. And I have to scroll over to the side to find the actual login. I hate this. Yes, begin price. I have to buy 2 books. Cool.
Hey, AG, I know you have a static, but like, what if tomorrow night and or Wednesday night you just cleared P2S with us for fun?
P2S.
And then they're like, hey, yeah.
Don't we have to do P1S?
We've Romy and I got a P1S clear on
Yeah, we killed it.
on Thursday with some of the people from Static.
I've actually killed it twice now.
Yeah, because we helped Kimmy get a clear.
Are we going to clear this shit on Tuesday? Because I really want to kill this.
I think
know.
so.
I'm hoping so.
I think y'all can get it.
think
Which
so.
I say
I
y'all.
believe in you guys.
Is there any...
Kimmy's gonna be there, so I'm not filling. So
If we get the, what is it, like quad chain? Or
yeah,
what-
Fourfold shackles.
Fourfold shackles,
Fourfold, yeah.
and then second and temperance, and then it's just easy peasy. Listen,
After those mechanics, if we get those, it's pretty much repeat, right?
yeah,
Pretty
well,
much,
So
yeah.
if we can get that,
The
we probably
only
got
thing,
it.
the only thing I guess I'm worried about for you guys is shackles in cells, and then I'm not worried about Romy ganging.
Oh yeah, I got the
there.
tank buster.
That's shackles.
I mean, I think I've messed it up once or twice because I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I
So-
home gang the
so-
tank buster.
so you know the
I'm
part where
good,
you
and then I get too far.
You know the part where he colors the floor, Roto,
Kinda. Yeah. I mean.
where he makes the floor turn into different pizza slices of red
And then
and
you have
blue.
to alternate between the
yes,
colors.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yeah.
So he'll go back to that to finish out the fight, and when you're there, he'll put the one round of shackles on people, and you have to stand in the right spot to get hit as he starts popping the floor colors again.
That sounds.
It's usually just a slight. It's pretty much the same as the first time you get chains, only with a slight bit, like a very slight movement adjustment.
Oh,
You just
okay.
move like slightly left or slightly right to be on the right spot.
Oh, okay. So that doesn't sound too bad then. It kind of like the way you described it initially sounded horrifying.
Yeah, and then you have to do the shackles of time thing, where one person has to stand on the other side.
Yeah, and sometimes the tank gets it, which is fun.
Yeah, and so you have to make sure you get knocked back to the right spot.
Oh,
fun.
that's interesting.
I hate it. So
What do you
much.
get? What do you get for clearing it?
At the end, there'll be 2 chests, which I think last time 3 pieces of loot dropped, and you also get a book. And once you get a certain amount of books, you can turn that in for
You get
rings
a
and stuff.
guaranteed thing. So
Yeah.
it'll drop a ring coffer, a bracelet coffer, and a necklace coffer.
Do you get astronomy tombstones?
It should
I
drop those
think-
too.
You'll get some of those as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I was capped out, but I'm fairly certain it drops.
It doesn't give
Yeah.
you an item. Or
it gives
no,
you-
it does.
It gives you
It's
the,
the
it
book
gives you,
I
the-
mean, equipment. I mean, gear.
Yeah,
no,
it
the
gi-
equipment is
it-
the rings.
It gives you a coffer, so the first one only gives accessories. 2 gives
2. I got
It-
hands from 2 today.
2 gives hands, feet, and earrings. I want to say. 3 gives. I mean, I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't know the specifics.
Well, no, I want to know because I want to know what I have to fight, what I have to work on.
Can you only roll once per week on a coffer, or how does?
Yes. So the first time you clear it every week is the only time you get to roll on loot for that fight or that week.
Okay.
So if you clear it
So
with another
like
group,
we're like Zonkyo needs. Okay, so Circle 1 will drop the bracelet, earrings, necklace, and rings. There's a chance for any of the accessories.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Va.
Second circle drops boots, gloves, hat, and then upgrade materials.
Oh yeah, Edgy. I went to go look at what's BIS for warrior in relation to raid gear.
Mm-hmm.
3 pieces. The rest is all tombstones.
Damn. Have fun with that, Grain. Well, at least you won't have to. What pieces?
Yeah, at least at least you don't have to fight anyone for them, you know.
No, I need to fight for the ring. I'm pretty sure.
So that's P1.
I think it was ring, chest plate, and earrings. So that's gonna be a fight.
So earrings and ring are all going to be P1, and then
That'll be
chest
easy
only
enough.
drops from 4.
4.
Oh
yeah.
god damn it. Well, at least I get the other 2.
Yeah, I was gonna
always-
say you only
I
got
got
to worry about 1
Pentamelted
and
in the
4.
meantime.
Boots,
And
gloves, and hat come from 2.
How do you augment the gear, by the way? I don't know how to do that. I know
You
it's a
get-
turn
you
in,
get-
but I don't know how you get the item.
You get the materials from 2 and 3.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, P2 and P3 drop the materials for it.
Was
Like
it-
drop
it-
as in like you get it, or drop as in you
it's
roll for
it's
it?
like a discal tombstone or something
Discal
like that.
tomestones, radiant rombrance, radiant coatings, and radiant twine.
Okay. So wait, just roll or no roll for that?
I don't know the answer to that question.
Right, because we haven't killed it.
AG can honestly has the better answer for that.
What do you mean roll or no roll? As far as like
Do
loot
you have to
priority?
roll, you have
or
to
do you
roll
just
for
get
the
it?
upgrade match? or
You
does it
roll
just
it.
hand to you? Okay.
Yeah,
that's
you
what I
roll
thought.
it.
Okay. Well, at least they only need 3, so I'll have to check which 3. Wait, no, I don't need 3 because one's a hammer. Wait, no, I need 4 then. Okay, so I still do need 3, and then I need the hammer, which hopefully I'll get from the first clear, and then I'll never have to know I have to do it again. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The hammer's pretty cool.
Hashtag static life.
Hashtag static
Yeah.
life.
Doing it forever. We're doing this
How
until
do
the
you
next
feel
one comes
about
out.
re-clears?
Ah.
I like doing the
I
static.
mean-
I think it's pretty fun. I have fun doing
Hi
it.
there, Vaughn. How are you, buddy?
Oh, not bad. How are you? Did you have fun at
Pretty
work
tired?
today?
Yeah, I had a decent day. So funny story. Remember how I was like, yeah, I'm good. Gotta go to work. I work in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So, I guess more for AG, because he and I were in voice right before I left. So, I got there to work at, like, 4:15 my time. I'm like, hell yeah, I work at 4:30, here 15 minutes early, no muss, no fuss, all good, all good. And then I looked at the schedule when I got in the door and noticed that I was actually supposed to work 4 to 8:30 instead of 4:30 to 8, which is what I thought my schedule was.
Oh no.
So you went in
Luckily-
what, a half hour early?
No, I showed up 15 minutes late to my shift.
Oh.
So I was like,
I am so sorry.
I was like, I'm so sorry. And they're like, oh, we've been dead. You saved us money, honestly. Thanks. And I'm like, okay. Then we
Yeah,
got
that sounds like
slammed.
it honestly sounds like a chill ass job.
Then we got slammed for like an hour straight. and then they were gonna make me kind of close because our initial closer called out. But then she said that somebody was coming in to help during the dinner rush from like 5 to 7ish, and then at like 6, I was like, "Where is this person?" And the manager calls her, and she's like, "No, that's not what I said I was doing at all." And we're like, "What? Well, then what are you doing?" And she's like, "I can only show up like at 7,
That
but
is
I'll
exactly what I was
close."
saying, actually.
And I was like, "Hey, yo." So, she showed up at 7, and then I got to leave on time, and I was like, "Fuck yeah."
Freedom.
Freedom.
And then I walked back, and I walked into the back to just like talk to the cooks about something, and it was the wildest thing to me because the what was it? I walked back and I felt my like soul return to 2006.
Oh no.
Because the music that was playing on the on their speakers was "Nobody Puts Baby in a Corner" by Fall Out Boy from Under the Cork Tree.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Which is like their 2003 album. Which I don't know if we've ever talked about this. The first album I ever bought with my own money was Infinity on High. Fallout, like early 2000s Fall Out Boy has a special place in my heart.
Mm-hmm.
And we went from like that to the Anthem by Good Charlotte
Oh jeez.
to Beverly Hills by Weezer. And I was like, what's fucking happening?
What year is it?
It was so good though.
Where am I?
So I grew
And
up
then,
off of like 2000s mainstream rock.
Yeah.
So like I'll say it. Fuck it. Creed, Linkin Park, Stain.
But I bet you listen. I
Seven
bet you
Dust.
listen. I bet you listen to Tool, Edgy.
I do.
You feel like a Tool guy to me.
I listen to some very heavy shit. I listen to
You
a
got
lot.
some good taste there, Reggie.
I need
Huh?
to find some
got
actual
some
good
good
death
taste.
metal.
Hell yeah.
I
I would say I had a feeling, a hunch that you might be potentially into the same shit I am, Vaughn, because I know Australia has a hell of a fucking metal scene.
Yeah.
I think Pulp.
I don't know if I can say this, but without people hating me, but I still listen to Nightcore. Like a lot.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
I'll say
Yeah.
this. That's a choice.
It's a choice.
Right,
Yeah.
you're allowed to be wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, I like just fast music, and if it's not fast enough, I will stop listening. So I'll usually just find a song I like and then just speed it up. But not to the point where everyone sounds like chipmunks. That's really annoying. Just faster. You know? Or just video game remixes. Or just Metal Gear Revengeance soundtrack. I've been listening to that for the past
True.
month.
True.
Killer
I
Instinct
played-
has a good
I
soundtrack
played
as well.
College Ball.
I know the reference.
Could have gone pro.
I've been getting them this whole time. I listened to, I think it was Red Sun for like 3 days straight. Nothing else. Only Red Sun. And then I was like, yeah, I should probably listen to something else, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah,
Consider it.
Now just listen to The Only Thing I Know for Real. For...
Oh no, I've been listening to that one on repeat for the past 3 days now.
I literally was listening to that. I was literally listening to that like driving to work today. I was like, Jet
No,
streams,
the
damn.
issue is I am really bad at finding music because no one in my house ever talks about music. Ever. There is nothing playing at all. It's just dead. And it's like, well, I guess I'll just find something on YouTube, I guess. And it's like, cool, listen to the same song, listen to 15 times.
I've met maybe. I'm trying to think deeply here. I know 1, 2, maybe 3 people online who listen to the same shit I do, because I listen to like really heavy metal.
Yeah.
You know, it's cool.
Remember about Celtic metal at one point? Celtic metal is good. Speed metal.
Back in the day with like Napster, it was cool because like you could basically see the person. Like if you did a search for a song, you would see like every song the person had on their hard drive, right? So,
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, it's fucking awesome because you'd find all this music, you know, because if they like similar songs, but then you'd see all these other songs they like, and then you listen to it, and you're like, you both have the same taste, right? So
Mhm.
it was like great for new music, I guess, discovering new
I've
music.
seen so many memes about LimeWire though. Just download
Oh, God.
linkinpark.exe. Trust me, it's not a virus, guy.
Yeah.
For some reason, they're always on like Simpsons related. I don't know why that's a genre. It's just
But, like-
Simpsons LimeWire memes.
But
I
like,
don't know the relation.
like YouTube, like Roma said, like YouTube will just keep recommending you the same music over and over.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I just.
I
I like
remember
to,
I made a friend I used to play Overwatch, and weirdly enough, Minecraft modded Pokemon with. And when the new Tool album came out, he was like, "Dude, the new Tool album came out," and I'm like, "Okay, send me the song, send it to me right now." And he just listened to that for a few days.
Shoot me that lending link.
Yeah, but no, it was just weird that I met him on there of all places.
Yeah,
He's
We
like,
don't hang out too much anymore.
he's like, the new Tool album came out, and then you turned him into your tool.
No,
Excellent.
give me the album.
Do all the work.
Album.
Do all the work for me and link
Find
it.
this for me. Oh, but that was an interesting server. I ended up being like a mod on there. Weirdly enough, they were like, "Yeah, can you do this?" And I'm like, "I guess."
That
Okay.
reminds me of the time I accidentally became a mod for Majin Obama's stream because I won in gambling too much.
I don't get it though. Every single time I join a thing, people just ask me to do stuff. It's like, "Can you do this thing?" Okay. I guess. And like I stopped doing it just because I don't like modding for things usually, because it's like this weird in group, and then it's like you can't talk to people normally anymore. And it's like, nah, I'd rather not.
Mods are the worst.
Yeah. I was a mod on a different Minecraft server before that. It was, if you've ever heard of Mineplex? No. Okay. But it was like a mini game server, and I think Hypixel was also out at the time, but that was the good one. And I didn't know it existed. So I signed up for the bad one. And the mod community on there was super, super insular. Like, it was aggressively just either you're a mod, you're a helper, or you don't talk to anyone else. Like, that's it.
Yeah,
So-
I pretty consistently.
Proper education.
Listen, you've gone on camera. You're absolutely a fucking Negroid. You know, that's your fucking skull shape, and that's your fucking skin tone, and your fucking mouth size.
Yeah, but dude, hey, your meth addiction and your opioid addiction is not my problem. That's yours.
Listen, man, white power. No, that's on the
You're-
Jews, man.
You're an
No, that's your
amateur. Fucking.
Wait, I thought you guys say the Jews always try to cry about being victims and stuff like that. Why do you white
Listen,
boys
man,
do
the
this?
the opioid crisis was orchestrated by the Sackler family, who are a bunch of fucking Jews, right?
You're an amateur animal ape fucker.
We all know the Jews are black.
No, I mean, I'm doing the ethnet LARP, man.
What
Yeah.
you talking about here?
You're a baby bandit bag of dicks.
Oh.
So Yama, do you want white Americans to become a minority?
I don't care about you guys. I don't really care about people that much. Do whatever you want to do. I don't know. Go out, get laid, make more white babies or something like that. I don't know. Go. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
you
that's
should make.
right. Say the
Dana,
14 words.
I got the best idea ever. Best idea ever. Make your own fucking white girl farming areas, right, where you could just pump white babies into them, and then boom, 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 problem solved.
Bastard
We'll put raisins in your
beanhead
potato salad.
bedwetter.
I blame white women for your guys' problems.
Why?
Sounds
Or
like
white
a,
men.
What do the white women
I mean,
do?
yeah, these fucking
They're not
white bitches
having
were
enough white
fucking mud
men.
sharks and breeding with all the fucking, brown and fucking niggers in the world.
And then
man.
white
I mean, we
men
gotta
are
put
on
our
the
fucking
side
white women
being
in place.
pathetic. White
Not
men are
my-
on the side being pathetic and being incels. Just someone needs to
Oh
pick their
my
fucking
God.
game up.
My perfect.
But I mean,
Nah, you don't even call them queens or whatever. You just shit on white girls all day. Why would they want to fuck you?
fucking boomer.
Listen, man, somebody's
boomer,
gotta,
I mean,
You shit
correct
on
them.
everyone. Actually, it's not even just white chicks. You just shit on everyone except for your own
Listen,
lonely-
man. I understand that you're a fucking
that
triggered
the way-
nigger. You're
is
you're
You're a
fucking envious of my
boozer,
fucking pure
brainlet
Aryan
boy
fucking
fucker.
features, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, but is that the way to really look at it? It could be a thing of maybe white women aren't the standard of beauty anymore.
Fucking
And all
brickhead
men
bum beggar.
for non-white women, you know? Like for
This is
example,
true.
Shadia, you're dating a white man, but that
I'm
doesn't
not
mean
dating a white man
you're less.
anymore.
There's only one standard for beauty.
Oh shit. Okay, well you were, but it
Yeah, I
didn't mean you
was.
were less than a white woman at the time, right?
I mean, duh,
He
yeah.
wanted something better, yeah.
And
Because white
white
women
men
ain't the
love
standard of
pay
beauty
for that.
anymore. Yeah, like no one looks at a white girl and thinks, she's fly. White girls try to look non-white. They get tans, Brazilian butt lifts.
I
They
mean,
try to
but the thing
curvature and
is,
shape.
miscegenation
Because
comes with a
it's
lot of
not look
problems,
like.
Nate.
Oh, that's right. He's from New Jersey.
He's not from New Jersey. You shut your pie hole.
Yeah, he's not from New Jersey.
Uh-huh.
But I mean, that's the fact of the matter globally. White women aren't the standard of beauty anymore. White women don't try to look white. They try to get tans and look Middle Eastern and this, that, and the fucking third.
Yeah, but that's irrelevant, man.
They get their lips injected. They use all these fake lashes. They try to look like Kim Kardashian.
So many
That
Southeast
doesn't mean
Asian
that
girls. There's a really
miscegenation is
interesting
okay,
thing.
right? Look,
Well,
we are
whatever,
white
I don't know, but
conservationists, right?
you white
Like,
dudes, you can't
white
have
are
your-
fucking
you
rare
can't have your
species of
cake and
human
eat it
beings,
too.
right? And we don't want them to go extinct, right? We're
You
trying to
can't
preserve
have
them.
your cake
Y'all-
and
You
eat it too.
caveman, chicken,
Don't put it on
chomo,
everyone
chode.
else. Deal with that shit on your own. It's not our problem. It's your problem.
Clit big.
Say, man, we have to deal with the.
White women. Go have some babies with them. It's not our problem. Stop chasing women outside of your race.
They don't chase all the
Fucking
brown
commie,
Same for white women.
claim
clown,
that they don't have.
That's funny.
coomer, cootie
I
face.
just
Who's
googled
copying it?
I
Who's
just
copying
googled
it?
Canadian beauty standards, and it says in reality, Canada doesn't have an accepted standard of beauty.
Country bumpkin, coward, cow.
I
But
said
is that
globally,
true,
bro.
though? Is that
Globally, not just Canada.
Well, it's like I
Every-
said, I don't think there is a
It's
single.
a new beauty standard to look racially ambiguous.
Crap hole, creep,
Well, you know what another
chromatin.
really good beauty standard is not to be mentally ill. To fucking hyper focus on trying to.
Sorry, I should stop positive
prove people. I don't
reinforcing
know.
that.
Go outside,
I'm
talk
so
to a
happy.
person, get some. I don't know. Get a little bit of vitamin D inside of you. Get some sunlight. Just take care of yourself. Jesus Christ, you people are fucking.
Listen, man, white people are the real
You don't
colored
even know how
people,
to
as
take care
far
of
as
your
you
black.
say,
Have you
right?
looked at yourself?
I don't
Fat
know.
and you're black.
I got fucking time right now.
Yama, you're fat and you're black, and you have a weird voice.
Yeah, that's fine. At least I don't got it.
No, I mean, Yama sounds like a white guy with Asperger's, right?
What's
White-
worse,
Yes.
being fat or being black?
Yeah, it's like when Yama turns that camera on and it's like, oh my god, a very black guy. Fucking hell, man.
Do you get discriminated
Oh my God.
more for being fat or for
A
being
surprise,
black?
motherfuckers. Okay.
Jealous of black guys. Why are you also jealous of black guys? Like, I don't understand it. Like, they get so much hate just for like being black. Like, what is it?
No.
What
Yeah,
about,
'cause
what about fat?
well,
What about fat
you get
people?
this, right, Cleo? Like, so you got an individual, they're very lonely. I don't know, their parents never paid attention to them.
What
It's
about
like
fat
that kid, that weird bully you got at school that gets beaten by their parents all the time or whatever. It's
We
like
don't know that. We're not you.
Listen,
I got a
man,
good
you
idea. I mean, well,
listen. You
it sounds
got
like
bullied
that.
in
Well,
fucking elementary school for stealing bicycles because you're a
just 'cause
fucking
your dad
nerd. That
never
doesn't
paid
mean you're a
attention
victim
to
of
you,
bullying, man.
just
Shut up.
because, well, no, it don't matter. I'm fine. But yeah, Dweeb, just because your dad never paid attention to you and your mom never paid attention to you doesn't mean that you can just go out there and just make people like to talk to you. It just happens. You got to work
Nigga,
on
do you
yourself.
even talk to your parents?
Yeah,
Or did they
sometimes.
cut you off?
What do you mean cut me up? I pay for my
Stupid
own
ass suck.
shit.
You don't know shit
Yeah.
about me.
Well, I can make a good guess. You don't know me. Whenever someone says that, I make an assumption immediately.
Okay.
Like, yeah, dude, I got an idea about you. You're probably really clingy and annoying, and you don't know why no
Also,
one wants to be with you.
Harmony, congrats,
Degenerate,
by the way.
demon, devil,
that.
desperado, dick ass.
See, like, Harmony's doing her duty for the white race, man. Amazing.
Get a child and get them on the news so that everyone realizes.
You're a
Just being
fucking-
white doesn't mean you're
dim-witted
good.
Okay, can you have the
dingleberry
courtesy
dildo.
as a fucking nigger to not talk when a fucking white woman is speaking? Thank you, Yama. Anyway.
No. Hey, do you got the courtesy of the mouth gun mouthwash? Like what is it, shotgun mouthwash or whatever?
You're a donkey
whenever you
dicked,
fucking finish that shit.
doofus drug addict.
Oh, whatever.
Who is that? Who keeps shouting that shit?
It's funny.
Yo, oh my God, P Mars. Okay, so science books, man. What's
Science books. What?
Yeah, P Mars reads a lot of books.
A lot of book? I don't know. Shouldn't you put an apostrophe with that? Isn't that
Apostrophe?
plural?
You mean books as an
Apostrophe,
S is a plural, not
Like a
books with an
He
apostrophe?
said he
doesn't
read a
mean
lot of
plural?
book. He sounded like a caveman.
Hey, an
You read a lot of
apostrophe
books.
means possession. A
Yeah.
possession of. Shut
Don't
up.
you read a lot of books?
You're not
Why don't
smart.
you kill yourself, dweeb? I don't know. You're actual dweeb. You actually named yourself that, dude. That's some
Yeah,
pretty
there
specific
isn't
there.
yeah. Well, the thing is, there isn't an apostrophe when you pluralize the word book.
That's what
true.
I'm trying
Fuck
to
yeah.
explain
Thank
to him.
you.
He doesn't get it.
Yeah, she got you
You're a
triggered real quick. You could have
foul-mouthed
just, you could have
fuck
slowed
Doesn't
down
know
and
it's
just said
like
it
a
slower.
personal possession when you
Oh, yeah,
add
sure.
an apostrophe.
I don't know. These are my books, and I like to read my books.
Fair enough.
It's not a plural. It doesn't
What do you got to fucking
necessarily
stutter
mean
so much,
plural.
girl? Did you have a stutter when you were a child? Did you get bullied for it? You had a speech impediment?
Why are you two getting so
You
personal?
literally said it wrong.
Fucking
No, I'm not
garbage.
being
goblin
no, it's
goon.
not that personal, Elise. It's okay.
It's just a little good light-hearted trolling.
Okay. It's just like
dweeby dweeby. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Oh my god.
Fucking hillbilly hippie hobo.
Stop regressing. Don't do that. That's disgusting. You're a grown woman now.
Hey, so Dan, how do you feel about all these people obsessing over you, like Khalid and like all these women?
Honestly,
I don't know.
shut up, man. I mean, come on. We're not gonna have the Dan show this time, man.
Why not?
Oh.
You like the attention, though, don't you, you little whore, Dan?
See, the thing is, right? Like, you got people like Bronzy who do this stuff on purpose, and then they blame it on me. It's like, oh, we gotta make conversations about yourself. Anyway, so dweebs.
What?
Have you cosplayed recently?
No. In October.
What are you gonna dress up as this year?
Dan, you
I don't know.
You should
Nothing.
cosplay as a fucking human being.
She does kind of look like an alien a little bit, so I don't know. Try it out.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally fat, black, and ugly. I'm sorry, but
Lisa,
like,
Oh my
anything you say to me
You're
just
like
doesn't make
that
sense.
last profile picture thing. I remember you.
You
Actually, I remember you.
can't even
Wait,
grow
is
out
that an
your-
actual
your
picture of you
beard.
where you had your
Honestly,
eyes all
man,
wide
like,
open?
yeah, I'm
You look-
such a
you look
fucking
kinda like an
misogynist,
alien.
man.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, I think I remember, Dweeb. You had that weird profile picture of that girl with her eyes wide open. Was that really you? That's fucking frightening.
What are you talking about? Do you look at my profile that often? Because I don't look at yours.
I don't know. You probably have
I'm looking at
multiple
yours right
profile
now,
pictures, dude. I don't know. I don't know who
God,
you
I
are.
love you.
But yeah, but you remind me. You sound like that one girl I met up on what is it, Basement Nippers or whatever. And it's like you remind me of that one alien from Men in Black that stretches his face like, "Oh, is this better?"
All right.
The girl looks like the same thing as that other profile picture. I don't know if you chased her name or not, but who knows?
You remind me
You
of
got that
a.
lycanthropy
It's because it's
aspect.
me, you fucking retard.
You remind me
Is
of
there a mental
a
disconnect?
a jelly joker jerk off.
I don't know.
You
guys are retarded, huh?
Actually, Danica, are you gonna fund her
My
for
God,
her birthday?
yeah.
You have to make her beautiful.
I hate the
that
way
up.
that men
I
try to
meant-
get attention.
I meant jelly.
No, I'm not.
Jelly
Well, here,
junkie
all the
jerk
attention-
off.
all
Oh my
for you,
god.
all
Oh my
for you,
god,
all for
Piff.
you. All the
Daniel.
attention is just for you.
I'm walking. It's too cold, Dan.
Are you
Oh,
gonna make
sure.
it, Fizzy?
Huh?
Are you gonna make it?
Am I gonna what?
Make it.
Oh, it's fucking freezing, yeah. I'll make it. You guys continue your stupid shit.
Wait, are you walking
Okay.
outside, Piz?
Fucking low
Yeah, yeah.
life.
Where you going?
Buy some smokes.
Smoking's bad for you.
Good old
Yeah.
days. Buying some smokes.
Mega man whore mega bitch.
How you walking?
I don't feel like warming up my car.
Oh, I don't get it.
Wow. Things like ideas that are totally alien to me, warming up a car.
You're a mistake.
You're a mistake, yeah.
Is that when you just turn it on and let it run with the, press the gas and park? Or...
You've never
Just
lived
gotta let it-
away from the West Coast, have you, Shawty?
Well,
It's-
no,
it's
I
not good
lived
to
in
press the
Idaho,
gas.
but I didn't pay attention to when my ex would turn on a car. I just did not.
So that's where the child abuse started.
Push your
What?
hands.
Just
Yeah,
please shut
right,
up.
so.
We're talking. Just keep your mouth fucking shut.
Yeah, no,
Stop.
I like
Right,
it.
until I
Yeah,
actually
I'm gonna turn y'all down. Like, if
strain
you
that I mixed together, the BC Black and Reserva Privada Candy Kush. Get a nice look at the nug here. Ooh, look at that OG just coming through on there. It definitely stinks bad. And the cool thing about it was that I really liked the blacks trichinomes. They were very white, very large. You could really see them. Nice bag appeal. So I thought, hey, why don't I mix that with my favorite strain, Candy Kush, which is just off the charts, taste high. So I mixed them together, and the high is truly powerful. One of the strongest sides I've come upon. I definitely, in the morning, you definitely feel it when you get up, like a punch in the face. You can just feel it right in your eyes and have it move throughout your whole body. Kind of debilitating.
Feel it with my eyes.
Lose focus a little bit. I think it's definitely from the Candy Kush. The Candy
You're
Kush
over
is
talking.
just devastating.
Don't overtalk.
That's rude. Come on, we're all bromies.
Zoidberg, I could play back the recording. I was not engaging you.
Oh, this stems from something. Okay, 'cause I was gonna say you talk over me. I get it because I'm a cunt, but like Chaos is pretty polite.
You can talk over me, but don't talk over Chaos.
I think it's just an excuse to say that, yeah, I had this guy muted and I didn't realize I was talking over him. Yeah.
All right, Chaos, you have the floor. Go.
So, like, when
others have done so. Besides, a few of my friends talked to him for a few weeks, talked him into reading the book of Matthew. He read the book of Matthew and something fell over him and he converted, came in the next day, he was a Christian. That wasn't because of Saint Ignatius. That was because of the Holy Spirit. The scripture has power, and it has power through God to deliver it to me. Not
like
Pokemon. No, I'm not talking about like kids. I'm talking about like the full-on adults that are just obsessed with like lolly hentai or some shit.
I mean, oh yeah, that's absolutely weird. But I was just thinking about. I was just thinking.
Once the lighting is completely set up and the ceiling is changed, the carpet is glow in the dark. Oh, I cannot wait to see it. And if you want to see this in real life, you can definitely follow them on Instagram for whenever they decide to release the information. But I can't right now, so.
What's going on? How's it going, man? Do you mind if I cast out on this side?
Yes.
So I've grown up in New York City. Recently I've heard that one can actually live a life of fishing here. There are fish. Apparently they're edible. So today I'm going to go see what the internet has to offer.
membership to this club, we're supposed to not only appreciate that they passed down the scripture, but we're supposed to treat what they wrote as quasi-scripture.
Oh, you guys are you're talking about the early church fathers that we refer to.
Well, this is where this is going when you say we have to thank who? The church, my church, for giving you the Bible.
I'm thankful, aren't you?
Why did you?
No, I'm
just
not thankful
pursue-
to. I'm not thankful to the church. I'm thankful to God.
Oh, yeah, so am I. It's God and God's
Which is-
servants. Like, I'm thankful that
No, it's one
someone
thing. Only
came
God.
and preached the gospel to me. That person, that Christian, that when I was 17,
You have to keep
preached-
lumping men into it so that you can make your way around to the testimony of a church brother.
No, I'm not talking about the Catholic Church right now. I'm talking about just a Christian that came and preached the gospel to me. I'm thankful that God used that person.
Exactly.
I mean, you should be too. You
Yeah,
are
I'm thankful to
for that.
God. You're not thankful
and
to the
God.
person, to God.
And to the person.
He could use anybody for anything he wants.
Right, he could use anybody, but it's still
Okay.
it's rightly ordered to be thankful of that
To God.
person's devotion to God
No.
and to
Okay.
God, both.
We're not going to agree. God doesn't share his glory. We're not going to agree.
Victor, you see how like we may sort of trust you on matters of Christianity more than we would trust the opinion of like a voodoo doctor or a Muslim or something on one of the finer matters of
Yeah,
Christianity.
but that's not because of my
One of
name or
those
where I
types of
live.
things.
Hopefully, it would be because of what you've heard me preach, not because of where I live or
Exactly.
what my name is.
Because you have
He does that,
Yeah.
and at some point, he like becomes so overpowered for like nothing, and
Exactly.
it defeats everything about what you want to see, like in a main character. At least in my opinion.
There's
Like-
no real growth. It just felt like absolute Mary
Oh.
Sue.
I mean, listen, a lot of anime does it. It's just like this idea of like a power fantasy.
Creatures that came before him. And if anything he says is untrue or doesn't come to pass, then he's out. And that's
So
a
I would
principle. That's a
essentially-
principle that has gone through Israel for 1,200, 1,500 years until now. And that is what sola scriptura means, is that we need to have a reference to what you're saying or it's not true.
Right, but after the
And
Bible,
it's not a matter, and that's how the scripture was determined, not by your guys going, yeah, I like the looks of this. It was verified
Right,
by
after
the
the-
prophecy that came before it, always, and that's what makes
After the
it. That's
Bible
what made it.
itself.
That's what made it seem like scripture to them, and that's what the Holy Spirit and God put in place for people to use with the Holy Spirit's guidance and wisdom to come to discern the truth. And it's textual criticism aided by the smartest spirit that could be. It could use any man it wanted to, chose to choose a few, and it doesn't allow them to then continually write scripture until the day that they die.
So after the Bible itself, the words of Christ or something, do you not trust like what Peter's would teach, or one of the other apostles, Andrew, James, Paul? Would you not trust them? Would you not feel
Yeah,
that they're more imbued with the Holy Spirit than Tim or Tom over there or whatever?
If what they were preaching was still aligning with previous prophecy and scripture alike.
Well, the Bible itself tells you that they
I mean, I have no way
they were
somebody
the
could show up and
disciples.
say they were John,
Then
say they
they're
were
called
Paul.
they're called the followers
did.
of Christ, the followers of God, right? That's what they're called in the Bible. You're supposed to be the one trusting the Bible. In there, it says they are followers of
Yeah,
God.
but you don't
Christ
hear
is
me.
God, right?
People showed up. There's epistles about false apostles showing up and claiming to be preaching about Jesus. Now, how do you know you're a false apostle? You got to still listen to what they preach and compare it to what came before it.
Absolutely, we don't disagree on that. But the Bible tells me that Peter was not a false apostle.
Yeah, but how do you know a guy is Peter until he can preach like Peter?
So I can attach some merit to what Peter says because I believe he's imbued with the Holy Spirit. He's a follower of God, of Christ. He's been baptized, whatever. Anyway.
It's been the principle throughout time to check what a prophet says with the previous prophet. If he's contradicting anything the first prophet of God said, then he's not a prophet. And that is the principle of Scripture. It's just that they started writing the prophecy down. So there's no difference there.
John, listen. Listen, John. What's your twitch? Just want to build my fan base again. Okay?
God warns us over and over again that to obey that principle and not to follow new traditions of men.
Let me look at the SoundCloud song.
I mean, the word is right in there. But, we gotta...
So cute.
There's always a loophole to get around it because, your traditions obviously aren't the traditions of men or you wouldn't be doing them. So these must be the traditions of God. There's just no way any traditions of men ever attempted to break their way. Yes, he talks about the good traditions which align with the Scripture. He talks about the traditions when he talks about the traditions.
He told them to hold to.
Yeah. He says whether you heard them or read them, they'd be the same traditions. There's only one good. There's not one super good set of traditions and one decent set of traditions. Why would they do that to people? They tell them the same good traditions. Whether you read it or whether it was spoken to you, it's the same thing.
Right,
so
but you don't technically you misinterpret or you interpret for yourself what those traditions are.
How do I do that?
Well, because the church teaches something
somewhere?
different. Yeah, the church teaches something different than how you see those traditions, and the church has consistently taught that. Well, yeah, but that's the thing is when it comes to the Eucharist,
disagree with your church, not the church.
The church. There was only one church for 1,054 years.
And it behaved it behaved in no way the way that yours does today.
Yes, exactly the same way as happening.
You're absolutely
well. Then why is it not in the Didache?
It's all the sacraments are in the Didache.
Not the way you do them.
What difference? Let me pull it up. What difference do you want to talk about?
They don't even use the word blood or flesh in their description. And the only warning that they give about taking it is that somebody be baptized first. Not that they, and they do put an emphasis on what's important, that you must be baptized before you take it. The emphasis that you put on it is that somebody must believe that it's actual flesh and blood of a somewhat reincarnate Jesus Christ placed in front of them.
Somewhat reincarnate.
Yeah, because a normal person, that is normal layman's language that hasn't been run through the propaganda filter of Rome to make it sound all blessed and beautiful. It's basically just semi-reincarnating Jesus into the bread and forcing people to think that they're actually eating a human. And when you go to the Didache,
I'll be back in a second. Sorry.
They don't even use the word flesh or blood, and they clearly emphasize that it's in remembrance. If you read the way it's worded, and the only warning they give is not that someone better damn well believe they're eating a human. The warning is that they have to be baptized first.
We definitely shouldn't be following new traditions of men.
No, right. We shouldn't. And so that's why it's ultra suspicious when you see pagan symbols being reused for Christian purposes, because that is a new tradition of men. It's to take an old tradition and change it, then it definitely becomes a new tradition, because God didn't say anything about taking these symbols and reusing them. That was your idea. So if you're taking an old pagan tradition and changing it, even if you think it's good the way you're changing it, it becomes a new tradition of men. And you got no problem with it, because tradition. It's circular. I'll be back in a minute.
Victor is a Muppet mutant mofo.
He's quite upset about all this stuff.
Yeah, he's a Neanderthal neckbeard nincompoop.
Probably coming from a good place, but maybe he's got some stuff a bit mixed up.
How is it? What was he even talking about?
I know he was getting a bit weird towards the end there.
Someone asked me a question about Catholicism, and I never got to answer it because he interrupted. And when I tried to talk to him, he just overtalks me.
That's what he does.
I sit in here all the time and listen to Protestant messages. I don't interrupt them. But when I try to share Catholicism, people like Victor come in here and overpower and just shut me down. It's evil. It's hypocrisy.
You don't get shut down more than me.
That young man.
Leave it up
asked
to a
question,
Roman
I
to
never
play
got
the
the answer.
victim. He asked you a straight question, and you tried to had to pit Protestantism against Catholicism before you would even answer it. Now you're going to play the victim like I'm evil? What? Because I want to share both sides of the story that you decided to slant and bias so hard in your own direction? Give me a
Didn't say
break.
you were evil.
Answer the question, why don't you? If it wouldn't have taken you so long to actually try to answer the question, I wouldn't have had such a chance to jump in with my evil ass.
Don't misrepresent what I said. I didn't say you're
I
evil.
heard what you said. I got earbuds on.
I said what you did is evil.
Yeah, that was pretty clear to me. Victor's just willfully mishearing you.
Well, by their fruits they'll know them. I don't know. I don't know good people that do a lot of evil.
But that guy's gone, so I never got to answer him.
No, he's actually sitting right there. If you paid attention to the name of the subject that you were trying to propagandize, then you would know that he's sitting right there.
He can't propagandize.
Who, me?
I thought I kept my cool pretty good there, guys, and I don't have any malice towards you, and obviously you're going to try to teach what you believe. But wait until I leave the room to talk trash about me is a little low, don't you think?
No, I know you were here. I know you heard me.
Sure. Go ahead
When
and
you
answer the
say
question.
you're going away, I know you're not going away. I know you're still listening. I will say to your face, Victor, I think you're a tyrant.
Well, I think you're manipulative.
His point, right, about these traditions of men is actually a really, really, really good one, even if it's not focused directly in the right place right now. Especially considering the state of the Protestant churches in particular, that this kind of traditions of men thing is something to really, 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 really guard against. But our churches, the Orthodox at least, and I think probably the Catholic to some extent, they've done a good job of preserving things quite a lot over the course of 2,000 years. Things are bound to slip a bit, but when you put it into context, we have maintained things very, very close, and that's not easy.
That's why you split directly in half in the 12th century, and the Eastern Orthodox insist that you're the ones that have gone off track. It's all a facade, okay, guys? We didn't have to get into it this deep. All you had to do was stop being a used car salesman for Catholicism and just answer the man's question. You kept going and going and going, and I held back for a long time. So if you're gonna play the victim now, then that's fine. But you look pathetic. Just answer.
Who asked the question? Who asked the question about Catholicism?
1 minute. If it wasn't for us and these churches, including maybe even the Protestants, and there would be no Bible.
The guy
for
came
you
in, and the guy comes into the Protestant room, and he gets surrounded by Catholics who put on the full court press. If you want to act like that, you should be doing it in the Catholic room.
There's only one
Don't
Catholic
play the
in
victim.
here.
Probably not a good idea to claim responsibility for something that God has done in preserving the Bible. But
Cool. There's only one Catholic in here, Victor. I hate to tell you that's being
fine,
surrounded.
That's fine. On this earth here, right? We didn't have these churches.
I'm a Catholic.
You would have
Holy and
100
eternal
million
here
Bibles.
is also apostolic, obviously.
Jesus Christ, man, you guys are all very rude and interrupt. There would be so many Bibles you wouldn't even know which was the right one to read.
Case
nothing
in
like
point.
taking responsibility for God's work. Good job, man.
Ah, man, we have work
He's just
to do.
undercover. He doesn't wear tags.
Screw the
Because they know people
Bible.
don't like them.
I just want Jesus Christ, the human being. I don't need the Bible.
You don't need anything, do you? You don't need the church. You don't need Bible. You don't need nothing.
That guy's a Catholic.
You see, it's always got to be a false dichotomy. Either you love my tradition or you hate the church and Jesus Christ and everything else. It's always got to be a false dichotomy with a Catholic. Pay attention when you argue with a Catholic.
Dude, are you fighting to
It's got to be,
preserve-
it's either this or you hate Jesus or you hate
What
the
are you
church or
doing
you
now?
hate Mary. You either love
Who
Mary
asked?
or you hate
Who
Mary.
asked the question? Who asked the question about Catholicism?
I'm sending the answer to him privately.
Okay.
Along with some other choice study materials.
What was the question? I'm curious.
He asked about purgatory,
Yes, about
scriptural support for purgatory, and here we are an hour later.
Oh, do you believe in purgatory, Wayfinder?
Yeah.
Crazy. I don't even believe in hell.
I do.
I don't.
That's fun.
That's very interesting.
It doesn't make any
P. Mars.
sense.
It's very interesting.
Does God
Jesus
exist?
taught about hell. It's in his top 3 topics: hell, money.
Really? Does God exist in hell?
Does God exist in hell?
Yeah.
Well, we know God exists. We know that God is everywhere present.
If he exists in hell, then he's not omnibenevolent.
It's an interesting case. Is there not role abuse on here? I'm curious why you're rocking the Roman Catholic role and clearly not Roman Catholic.
I'm a confirmed Catholic, you son of a bitch.
Whoa,
He's not
bro, calm
Catholic.
down.
That's not nice to call somebody not the faith that they're claiming to be.
Okay, you know this guy?
I don't know him. I just don't think it's nice.
So how's the whole? So,
Not that I think being nice
Daniel,
is particularly important.
Daniel,
Yeah.
that's really forthright of you, but on this server we've got tons of Catholics who refuse to even put on tags because they know people will be suspicious. And then we got the people who have the Orthodox in which most of them are already Orthodox decided. They just want people to think that they're unbiased. And then you've got everybody else who none of them get little Watchman tags or anything like that. Oh, and then you've got
Are you playing the victim now? Are you
pretending
playing
to
the
have
victim now,
converted
Victor?
out of the Catholic Church just so they could sneak around and try to put extra weight on the scales. I don't think we need to be watching out for them and people maybe possibly wearing a Catholic tag.
Can I be a Catholic without believing like all the doctrine of the Catholic Church?
There's so much deceit.
You can ask
going on in
Wayfinder
this
that
server
question.
with those dang tags. It's ridiculous.
Wayfinder,
sure.
can you be a Catholic and reject that Jesus Christ is God?
Oh my God.
No. If you're going to be Catholic, you have to affirm the essential
But-
doctrines, like the Nicene Creed.
The catechisms, right?
So
I
if
thought that was
if
part of
I
it.
don't believe in hell, am I not a Catholic?
Catholics must believe in hell.
Really?
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Well, shit. You should tell
You
the Catholic
don't believe-
Church to write my name out the book.
You don't believe in the Bible if you don't believe in hell.
Well, I mean, hell
true.
is not actually like in the Bible up until the New Testament. So, I mean, it's debated whether or not
the modern conception of hell is even relevant in the New Testament.
So we don't count the New Testament. That's not important.
Yeah, well, the Old Testament doesn't have any hell in it, so you can just write off hell then. There's not even a devil. Like, this is all...
What? In the New Testament? There's
no, in the Old
a devil.
Testament. In the Old Testament.
He's a Satan in the Old Testament.
No, Doug, listen.
Satan is an accuser.
Okay, Doug. Okay, Satan is a title given to many things, both being and non-being, both divine and non-divine, even the angel of the Lord in the Old Testament.
It's not a name; it's a job title. Yeah, we know that.
But it doesn't apply to a single. There's no one being called the devil or Satan.
Satan is not a person.
There is one chief rebel angel, but his name is not Satan. No, it's a job title.
Well, that's also not in the Old Testament. That's not a thing.
It's slander.
What are you talking about?
That's not a thing. That's not slander either. That's just doctrinal fact.
This is a guy you just kick out because he's not productive. He knows nothing and he thinks he knows everything.
I agree.
I'm sorry. My years of seminary and my understanding of the Jewish religion doesn't count. But sure, okay, why not? Fuck it.
I would call you a liar, somebody who's probably talked to a lot of rabbis, read a lot of stuff, and you just think you're good enough to call yourself a rabbi, but you're not really one.
I'm not a rabbi. I'm not even a Jew. Not even a Christian. I don't follow any Abrahamic faith.
This guy,
Testament. I mean, that's a fact.
This guy is all about basically, math and physics and.
No, I'm not, I'm not an atheist either, nor am I a materialist. I don't know why you make that assumption.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing we both agreed on was that there's the universe is intelligent. That we know.
Why would God?
The whole universe is very much conscious because there is a God.
Why would God need to create a hell when humans created Discord?
There's no adversary figure in the Old Testament.
What?
You said there's no Satan in the Old Testament.
There's no devil in the Old Testament. The term Satan comes up many times to refer to humans.
Yes.
I said specifically in the Old Testament, Satan is a term used to refer to many things, both being and non-being, both divine and not divine.
Could I ask you a question?
Sure.
Satan is the accuser.
When the Bible says capital T, the capital G, God, what does it mean?
Yahweh.
Right. So if the Bible says the devil, what do you think it's talking about?
It depends which reference you're talking about, because in the Old Testament, the Satan refers to, in some cases, the angel of the Lord. At one point, it referred to, I believe, the king of Babylon. Hey, Doug, do you want me to answer your question, or do you want to spur?
Okay, go ahead. Do your speech.
But I will say this much, Victor. Space Spirit did say, if he could get me or someone to dissuade from the Bible, right? Then he would want us to burn it.
Oh, definitely. I think the New Testament is by every definition Satan. Not that I give a shit, but it is.
Are you a Jew?
Before we carry on with this rubbish of yours, you're illogical. Just the fact that you point to something not being in the Old Testament that's in the New Testament, that
semantics.
That doesn't prove anything whatsoever.
Proof is irrelevant.
Like
first of all, it's not. First of all, it's not a word game. This is doctrinal fact that the Satan is a term used to refer to many things, both being and not being, and both divine and not divine. It's a very broad term used to describe many things.
Damn right. So what's your point?
My point is that there's no mention of the devil, and the Satan is not the devil, and there is no chief Satan.
So
what? The rebellious angels from heaven, none of them, including the one who the one who made the biggest problem for all of mankind, the one who started the whole issue.
Where is that in the Old Testament?
Wouldn't be referred to as the Satan.
Where is that in the Old Testament? Actually, first of all, in the book of Genesis, that's
the
what you're
shiny
talking about.
serpent, the shiny serpent who tempts Eve.
You mean the angel of the Lord? Yeah, sure.
Oh my goodness, he's trying to do the whole like.
Yeah, this is word games. I know Hebrew.
It's
better
not.
than you,
It's
so I'm
not.
gonna play word
That's
games.
not word games, dude. I mean, it's up for
No,
interpretation.
I spotted you coming in, Space Beard. You tripped over your own feet.
Victor, you haven't provided any argument. All you're doing is attacking me and making nonsense claims. It's claiming victory without having said anything relevant.
Okay, how is
Space
the?
Beard,
Go ahead.
you know very well you're trying to go ahead and say that there are two and there are one in the two. I mean, there are two in the one.
He's gonna try to play loose word associations.
Loose word associations? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but do you want to actually
You
provide
already
some?
you showed your hand. You just said you're gonna try to convince us the angel of the Lord tempted Eve in the garden. You showed your hand. You pushed it a little too hard. You flew too close to the sun, kid. Try again.
First of all, I'm not a kid, and second of all, do you have some evidence that this is some fallen angel as you claimed it was?
How old are you?
Somebody's got his driver's license. Okay. I'm talking about the angel, the shiny serpent, the Elohim who tempted Eve in the garden, the one who caused the fall of mankind. When a title like
by the will of God, obviously.
The devil is given, it's talking about the main one, the bad guy.
No, not at all.
The one who will be let out of the pit at the end of time, who's referred to by a name.
Well, literally in Jude, it talks about the devil being the one that Michael knocks down. And then they're talking about the fact that they're the rebellious angels, so I have no idea what you're talking about. The devil is a
He wants to
angel
play
who's
loose
fallen.
word associations with the Hebrew and rely on our ignorance of Hebrew to
We're in the
fall
New
for it.
Testament now.
All in all, Space Beard is he knows his math, and he does have a website which
How old is he?
Yeah.
He's saying the same things my Bible scholar said.
What's that, Victor?
About Satan.
Yeah, but everyone knows that Satan means adversary, and it can mean you can
Accuser.
apply it to different things.
Yeah,
But-
like we've all seen Michael Heiser.
Does it not mean
Of course.
accuser? Am
I
wrong?
haven't.
It's adversary or accuser, but it's adversary more often than not. But here's the thing: is we know what the devil is, right? Diabolos, the demons or the fake gods. But when they talk about the devil, like here in Jude, or like when in 1 John they talk about the devil, who's of the devil, who sinned from the beginning, who the reason God came down is to destroy the works of the devil. Like, this is all very clear stuff. It's not like obscure. You know what I mean? It's not confusing.
Instead of playing this little game, let's skip to where you said the New Testament is demonic. Prove that.
Yeah. So in the religion of Abraham, the Satan, right, is basically that force which causes humans to continually eat of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, right? It has you distinguish between the perfect works of God to say this is good and this is evil, and thus separating yourself from God, separating yourself from the state of Eden, right? And this book, right, the New Testament, transforms that religion from a religion of laws and a religion of compacts with God to a religion of morality. It continually makes an effort to have the people who follow its religion eat of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, to place themselves above God, to say this is good and this is bad, to distinguish between the works of God, to separate oneself and set oneself apart and above God.
No. Jesus is against morality. All of his
What do you
all of the parables
what do you think
Jesus teaches the moral person serves as the example of like what not to do, right? Like the prodigal son. Like the good son is the one who's like we shouldn't be like the good son, right? So like the revelation of Jesus Christ is against morality. He teaches us that love replaces the law, right? We have to do more than follow the law. We have to actually love each other in our hearts.
Yeah, he replaces it with a morality, a moral teaching. That is a moral teaching.
It's not. It's the opposite of morality. Love is the opposite of morality.
Space Beard, what do you do with the Ezekiel 28:13?
What are you talking about, dude? Like, it's both, dude. Like when he says I did not come to abolish the law, but to fulfill it.
Well,
It's
first of all,
because-
no, the
because-
law.
you're-
Hold on,
you're interrupting me, man.
No, Doug. When he says I didn't come to abolish
my
the
goodness.
law and the prophets, he's referring to two sections of the Torah. I mean, of the Tanakh. Sorry, those are names of books. Not. He's not saying I didn't come to abolish the law, as in the set of laws. He's talking about I didn't come to abolish the book called the law, and the book called the prophets. That there's 3 books in the Tanakh, 2 of which are the law and the prophets. He's saying he didn't come to abolish the Torah.
He wouldn't have said it like
I mean, the
as a
Tanakh.
book. By the way, they were scrolls. They wouldn't have been in a book. so
Don,
the way you're
come on,
talking
you know what
about
I
it is a
mean.
little off.
Okay, sorry. The text, whatever
And the
it's written on, dude,
spiritual
you know what I mean. The Tanakh,
principle
2
of
of
it
the
all.
books
Holy
in the
Spirit,
Tanakh
is
are called
God's
the Law
law
and the Prophets.
eternal?
Is God's law eternal?
Yeah.
It depends who you talk to. I'm not a Jew or a Christian.
I thought that's what you meant.
But-
These two
but-
are just working together to talk to each other back and forth, so we can't talk about Christianity, man.
Yeah, I mean, I would have kicked him out about 2 minutes into his visit, but
Spacebeard, what do you make of Ezekiel 28:13
The Bible.
I don't have an opinion.
in reference to Satan?
The Bible has nothing to do with morality.
but I'm a tyrant, so you probably shouldn't do what I say.
You are a bit of
Space
a
Beard.
tyrant, dude.
Spacebeard, what do you make of Ezekiel 28:13?
I already told you I don't have an opinion.
I am a dictator.
You know what?
I
not
don't
a
have an
tyrant.
opinion.
I'm benevolent.
Do you not believe that this is talking about the Satan?
I don't believe any part of the Old Testament is talking about a specific being that is the devil. I don't think that's a thing in the Jewish religion.
So when it refers to this person in Ezekiel 28:13, saying you were in Eden, the garden of God, you were anointed cherub who covers all these things. You were blameless in all your ways until unrighteousness was found in you. You don't think this is talking about a single
About a
person?
devil? No.
Therefore,
Not
I cast you as profane from the mountain of God.
What about when Jesus says to the Jews that they are of their father, the devil?
I just want to know, like, in your view, who's this person in Ezekiel 28:13? Continuing. But if you don't have an opinion, that's fine. I get it.
What are you doing? Holy shit.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of different opinions on who it's referencing, whether it's a mortal king or whether it's referring to some kind of being.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's been pretty well accepted that it's a dual prophecy because he speaks like it's addressed originally to like a mortal king, but when he starts referencing that you were in the Garden of Eden, it's hard to say that that was the king of Tyre in the Garden of Eden.
So I guess I'll say it. Jesus said that I did not come to abolish the law, but to fulfill it. And Paul said that we can't do all these commandments because we can't even maintain the commandments, right? So
this is the wrong idea. God's law is eternal. Okay, if God's law is eternal, that means not just from the time when He talked to Abraham. That means Noah had the law. That means Adam had the law. Did Noah have a temple? Did Adam have a temple? No, they didn't. That means that the law is something deeper than that.
Again, he's referring to the book, not a set of laws.
It's expressed to Israel in a time for their culture, but it existed way before them. It existed in heaven before the creation of the earth. They didn't have any temple in the Garden of Eden.
Is it uncreated?
Okay, so what did Paul mean when he said all things are lawful?
It's God's will.
It means that everything is God's will,
he did.
including the Satan.
he was actually saying,
A
right,
straight line
that
down the middle between good and evil.
we still go ahead and follow the Ten Commandments, right? But instead of when people go ahead and transgress these commandments, right, we don't just stone them. We go ahead and make an effort to forgive. We go ahead and make an effort to go ahead and provide mercy and compassion to the situation. And by doing so, we actually go ahead and make, he actually fulfilled the law. Jesus,
Right, yeah.
Jesus actually to provide.
Yeah, but
fulfill
he
the
meant
law.
But I'm pretty sure that verse means that he didn't come to invalidate the sacred texts, the law and the prophet, but to fulfill what was written in them, right? Like to fulfill the prophecy, not to invalidate them, is what is meant by that. I don't think he's referring to the actual law of God or the word of the prophet. He's referring to those books specifically.
He's referring to all of it.
He replaced
the Tanakh.
law. He replaced the law with love.
And
Well, he didn't
living without sin. The part where he lives without sin insists that he also obeyed God's law. Perfect.
Are we supposed to love other people, or are we supposed to force them to follow the law?
Love them with force. Just kidding. Sorry.
I mean, I think it's an appropriate interpretation to say. No, I was not. But I would say that I think that this idea that Christian loves about altruism is a bit of a misunderstanding. I think that it's pretty clear when you talk about cutting off the right hand if it offends you.
Are you a
right?
Christian?
That the idea of loving your neighbor is to prevent them from entering hellfire by any means necessary, or protecting your community
Are
as
you a
well from
Christian?
entering into hellfire. I was pretty clear that I'm not a Christian.
So,
Spacebeard, why did you go?
why
You
do
said
you
you went
know
to
what a
seminary,
Christian
correct?
thinks?
Why did you go to seminary?
I was forced to when I was young.
To seminary? Is seminary not for grown folk?
No, not always.
What do you
Some
mean?
people.
What do you mean seminary then? Because my understanding of seminary is like a higher education, college type thing for people going to be.
Yeah, when I was in high school, I was forced to get up a couple hours before school and go and study the scriptures at seminary. What it was called.
What seminary was this? Like what group?
I'd rather not.
Stories.
Just which group is all
You know
right?
what? You know, Victor. I get it. You have no interest in dealing with what I'm saying, and you just want to attack me. But I'm not going to tolerate it much longer.
Came in acting dishonest and brash.
No, Victor, I wasn't dishonest at all. You just
I know
don't
you want
like
to talk
what
to
I'm
Victor
saying.
to avoid the question, but like I'm not asking you the specific.
No, I told you
school or
I'm
the
not.
building.
I'm not interested in answering.
You can't even say the denomination of the seminary.
Not interested.
Okay, yeah, you
I
very
feel like he was
believable.
Calvinist leaning. Like I really was interested in knowing if you were attending something that was Calvinist leaning.
No, it wasn't Calvinist leaning at all.
Interesting.
Although I do think Calvinism is a pretty fair interpretation, to be honest with you.
For a Muslim.
Muslim?
Yeah, Calvinism is like Islam.
Yeah, I mean it
Pretty
is.
close.
Yeah,
Pretty close.
in a very much so. Yeah.
Also has the same mindset as that the Jews were condemned for. By Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, I think the idea that everything is the perfect will of God and that it's inviolable is pretty valid, and it actually gives validity to the idea of love transcending the law, right?
You
Love
just
and
kind of have to
forgiveness.
ask what that means, is all. Like, because I completely reject Calvinism, and I'll say that these things are the will of God, but it's the will of God that man makes a choice, not the will of God that man makes a terrible choice.
So one thing.
I'm guessing
Beard,
it was a Mormon seminary.
I'd like to say, Beard.
Interesting.
I just gave you some scriptures in the Protestant chat, but yeah, when Jesus is fulfilling the law, I would say that when we are in Christ and we are in His love, we are loving one another as He loved us. This is the fulfilling of the law, and this is what Scripture tells us in short.
Right, and the love of Jesus is to prevent one from entering into hell, right?
Love and the law are
Salvation.
Love and law are diametrically opposed because love can't be regulated, categorized, or analyzed into principles or commandments.
Okay, wait a minute. So a father, right, or parents disciplining their children so that way they don't go astray into a way of being lost and dying, right?
Yeah, I think that would be a synonym
love,
for the love of Jesus. Yeah, like that I think is the love. I think it's a paternal love, not an altruistic
I don't know
love.
where you went ahead and said that, but I would say that would be love to go ahead and provide your children with a proper, a proper spanking, so that way that they go in the right way.
Yeah, I think that's an accurate. So that's why I think many people confuse the love that's talked about by Jesus with some kind of altruistic love, when in reality it's a paternalistic love. It's a love for your own good kind of love.
I wouldn't say it's for our good, but for God's good. Everything.
Well, I mean, is there any other good?
Well, yeah, that's the point. Yeah.
Which is why love trumps the law if you recognize that all things are the will of God.
But if you love him, you'll keep his commandments, right?
Or you'll prevent them from not keeping their commandments, or from fostering an environment where the commandments wouldn't be kept.
He doesn't say make somebody else do it. He's saying you will do it. He who has my commandments and keeps them, it is who loves me. And he who loves me will be loved by my Father, and I will love him and manifest myself to him. But see, he's not saying you who make others stay to it, right?
Yeah, but preventing one from falling into that path is, in this sense, love. Protecting them.
So you don't see that.
If your right hand offends you, you know, that kind of thing.
Your right hand, or if your how about this? Or take the log out of your eye, or like, it's all about what you do. It's not focusing on what other people are doing.
Yeah, you're talking about like a Eros type of love, like a conquering type of love where you like control other people. Like God's love is agape, it's unconditional.
Well, I thought Eros was
it's like it's romantic
sexual love, kind of like
that's the type of love.
The implication that's being shown by that Japanese cartoon on your emoji right there.
Sexual love is about conquering and controlling, right? And this is what he's saying. Like we need to control people so they don't go to hell. It's not God's love. God's love is agape. It's about freedom.
Yeah, I mean the Greeks have like 6 words for love that are meant in different ways.
And also Blackout, the admin of this Discord, is like way better than Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
I'm just kidding. But I think like Christians really mess up when they try and turn the Bible into morality, because it's got nothing to do with morality at all, whatsoever.
Well,
it's against morality, actually.
Well, I don't know about that.
I think it's accurate to say that probably the religion of Jesus was against morality. I think that's fair to say. I don't know if the Bible represents the religion of Jesus per se, but, you know, I think probably should be against morality. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, morality doesn't have a place in the religion of Abraham, in my not so humble opinion.
Jesus was crucified because of morality. Like, moralists thought that he broke the law and blasphemed God, and that was their justification.
Well, I mean, law and morals are different. I mean, he wasn't crucified because of morals. He was crucified because of laws.
Morals and laws are the same thing.
No,
Yes.
actually.
No.
Yes.
Moral decisions are deciding what is good and bad. You can have laws that defy morality and vice versa. You can have morality that defies law.
Yeah, morality would frame your idea of what should be law, and law could dictate moral actions, but it's not.
I mean, you can have
necessarily the same thing.
expedience. I mean, not all law reflects morality. I mean, you can have law that's based on pure
You're saying
utility.
it can be what it is, that's what I'm saying. And there's still a moral dimension to that utilitarian stuff.
I think
it's
that's
just like
synonymous.
we don't like to focus on it. because it's kind of devoid of actual morals.
I mean, how's it devoid of morals? I mean, I think you were right in saying that many laws today, or at least, I mean, throughout history, have been framed around moral ideas. I don't think that's inaccurate at all.
No, I'm saying the utilitarian stuff is usually devoid of what we would call a moral framework.
Yeah, I think you could say that. At least there's an attempt there. So, you know, I'm not exactly a scholar of Calvinism. I'm curious because I mean, I guess the extent of my understanding of Calvinism rests around the idea that everything is the will of God and that it's all preordained in the sense that that it's just some people are destined for hell and some people are destined for heaven because that's the way that God made them and everything is within the will of God. Correct? Am I missing something? Is there something more to Calvinism?
There is more to it, but you pretty well hit it on the head. I would use slightly different language. But again, when you say everything's according to the will of God, you kind of need to expand on what you mean by that. Because like I would say that, yes, Adam and Eve choosing to eat of the fruit, they were fulfilling the will of God by ultimately making a choice. That choice, however, was not the will of God. But a Calvinist would say that, give you an example if you don't understand what I mean by that, but a Calvinist would say that God has determined all things to come to pass. So not only does the will thing's complicated, to be honest. They have revealed, declarative will of God, and then they believe in a secret will of God. Secret will of God would be all things that come to pass because he has determined them to be so. We just don't know what it is. And then at the same time, God secretly, they call it secret because we don't know it, God secretly wills that Cain kills Abel while simultaneously willing that thou shalt not murder. So to be honest, it is foolish to me, but
well, that's why I think it's that's why I think it comes back to to Judaism when you talk about something like that, because it seems to me that exile from the garden, being the will of God, created
You there, Victor?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want to hear what my Bible scholar says?
No. What's
No.
with the stupid name?
This is a way I'm gonna troll Blackout.
Oh. Do you really think I'm a tyrant?
I remember whenever you had a Blackout slave as your name.
Yes, that's it. It's
Yeah.
similar troll, yeah.
Because you really tossed me under the bus there, man. In the middle of a debate with a Catholic guy.
Well, I don't think you were being fair. Like, I think he was right. What were you saying about like?
So because you agreed with him in his side of the debate, or you think he was right that I'm a tyrant?
Well, both. I agreed with him about what he was saying about Satan and hell,
Man.
and like, I think
People who think I'm a tyrant must have had a pampered life. That's all I have to say about that. Gee.
I mean, you're not like the worst tyrant ever.
Well.
Okay, tyrant might be a bit of it's like a hyperbole.
Yeah,
I would
used it with
say,
extremely poor timing.
What? Huh?
How you doing, Helgi?
I mean, I've heard people complain about you, mostly.
Yeah. What denomination were they?
I don't know, but
Think of if you can picture any of them in your mind.
where there's smoke, there's fire. Like, obviously, you're probably like it's a hyperbole to say you're a tyrant, but like, it's probably it's probably fair to say sometimes you abuse mod power. Once in a while.
No, it's not fair.
You don't think that's fair?
I use it to the fullest of the extent that I can use it sometimes. But there's no way that I can harm anybody on this Discord. And I don't know what you mean. What is the definition of abusing? Stopping somebody from being abusive to me personally? Is that abusive? Is that abuse of the mod power?
I'm surprised your feelings are hurt, Victor, because he called you a tyrant.
No. Well, if my friend thinks I'm a tyrant, I want to know why so I can change it. I respect him, and my feelings aren't hurt.
I mean,
he's playing with you, man. Like, I mean, like you like over at Sanctuary.
Well, if
you're a bit stern, but I mean,
I'm a tyrant, then there's another thing that can be learned, which is don't throw somebody under the bus when they're in the middle of an important debate in front of a young believer.
Who's a young believer?
I got enough people on my friggin' back around here. And my friends calling me tyrants.
Who's the young believer here? Or who was?
Not here.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I feel like.
So who are we talking about then? Because
I don't know. I just think power is like a hard thing to handle. Like, I think I've abused mod power.
Well, I don't think I have. I think I've come to a place that's hostile for me, and I've somehow got some power, and I'm using it exactly as much as I need to try to make sure that this place isn't completely biased against us.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like tyrannical. Like, you're trying to like
it's dictatorial.
You're trying to control other people.
A tyrant is selfish and angry. I am dictatorial. I know what I want to get done, and I'm going to do it because I have the power to do it.
Authoritarian. Okay, how about that? That might be. That's probably.
If God didn't want me to have the power to do this, people wouldn't keep throwing friggin' mods at my feet every time I step in the door. I didn't ask for this.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I've like when I read the Bible, I feel like it tells us that like power corrupts, and we got to be careful with power and stuff. And then like, I haven't had mod powers very much. I have it in Johnny's Ruined Politics and Abrahamic and Heretics. And I think like there've been a couple times where I abused my power, and it was like, it's a difficult thing, I think, to have power. It's not easy. So I don't judge you or anything. But I just think like we should, I don't know, try and like use our power to serve others rather than like
anything, anytime that I overuse my mod powers, it only hurts me and my testimony.
Because I mean,
and that's
Jesus had the ultimate mod power. Like Jesus could have just like snapped his fingers.
Yeah, right.
He could have just snapped his fingers and made everyone become a Christian.
Right.
But like he didn't use his power to do that. And so I think as Christians we should follow that example and like
you're ignoring commandments in the Bible for old men to chastise the fatherless, to offer guidance to widows
that's fine.
And children and young men who don't have proper guidance are supposed to be guided by those around them who notice.
I have no issue with that, like rebuking, insulting, saying someone's screwing up.
Yeah, and when and I can't take these children out to the town square to get them stoned. I can't put them over my knee and spank them. I can only mute them. I can chastise them the best I can and shun them by kicking them out of the channel now. I use the tools I've been given, and I give everybody a new chance every single day.
Yeah, and it's like
Unfortunately, a lot of people that like the Catholic kids and those, they come in with the same attitude they left the previous night, and it starts right back up again. And I'm not gonna go, oh well, I muted you yesterday, so I can't mute you today. I'll look mean. No, you get justice.
Yeah, but like Spider-Man, right, said with great power comes great responsibility. Like,
yeah, responsibility to dish it out properly, justice.
But like, you're just assuming. You really honestly think all your moderations are like 100% justified and correct? And
no, but I know they're all. I know them all.
Okay,
all of them are an attempt to keep order and keep things from being like confused, and people from fighting, or people from like cursing, swearing, lowering the whole level of discourse.
Right.
I'm
not saying your intentions are
reasons.
I don't think your intentions are
They
evil.
also yell and shout at the same time, but
I don't think
this is actually the first time me hearing P Mars get like loud and stuff. I mean, you're always kind of like super chill, like really breezy for some reason.
Oh, I get loud sometimes, but I try not to often. Usually early in the morning when I wake up.
These people accuse me, especially the Catholics, of muting them to like get out of conversation and stuff.
Yeah.
You don't understand. I would be ashamed of myself if I actually did that.
How can you?
They can go around and claim that I did and say it over and over and over again if they want to. But I know me. I'm too prideful to do that.
Oh my
I
God,
have too much
Victor.
pride, which I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have the pride, but I know I have it way too much to just mute somebody because I don't have an answer. I will give them my best answer or tell them I don't know the answer before I do a chicken thing like that. If I mute somebody, it's because of their conduct. It's because always.
Okay,
of
I'm
their
not
conduct.
saying like your intentions are wrong, right? But you're not perfect person, right? Like you make mistakes, you have
Absolutely
flaws.
not. But I know I've never muted somebody because I was afraid to attempt to answer their question or tell them I didn't know or say, ask that guy, he knows.
So if like 100 people came to me in private and said, "Man, Victor was kind of a jerk with his mod powers today," all of those people are wrong, and Victor's right.
No, I would only ask you what denomination they are, because I bet you they're all apostolics.
Why can't you just be like admit that you make mistakes and like try to be a better person? Like I'm not saying like I don't.
I've told you
you're acting like your shit don't stink.
No, they
I'm
can
not.
call Victor
Yes, you
a jerk,
are.
and he absolutely could have been a jerk. All he's saying is that the point of him being a jerk was because they said their attitude was, by his standard, not good, needed to be muted. By their standard, they're like, hey, he should have let that fly.
Yes, but that makes him a fucking tyrant, you moron.
It depends on who you're asking.
No,
you
it
moron.
doesn't.
Don't call
That's
me
the
moron.
definition of a
Alright,
tyrant, you fuck. The fuck's...
dictator,
Wow.
not tyrant.
I can't believe how dumb these people are. They're literally agreeing with me. You're fucking making an argument that is for my position, and you think it supports your position. Like, how fucking retard are you? God. They're so dumb. Hey, you got up, you kawaii. Chase me. fuck is Dank? Oh, Dank. Oh yeah, I forgot I was streaming. What's up, Dank? I was thinking you were a different Dank. There's another Dank on Discord. I remember you, Dank. You helped me with my kitty. My cat's doing really good. Oh, I uploaded a video of my cat. I was just playing with him. Hey, buddy. Good boy. He's always getting like bags stuck on his head. He doesn't like suffocate himself or something. I always have like yeah, nice to see you, Dank. You're surviving COVID, the fake COVID pandemic. This little bugger, little troublemaker. I always got these. I go to the grocery store all the time, so there's always like plastic bags, shopping bags all over around. He's always getting in them. I did this prank call to KFC and told the guy to bless the chicken, and he got offended and recited the illegality of my request. The call didn't record, sadly. The illegality? It's illegal to bless... How is it illegal to bless chicken? That'd be a really stupid law. Oh, that's cool, Raiden. So you got multiple cats? Raiden has to put down his, I think he said tortoise shell cat, which is sad. I think about, I'm like a morbid person, dude. I think about like the day when I'm gonna have to do that with my cat, even though he's only like a year old. Violation of church and state. Hey! This thing he does that's really annoying is he'll go, like I have like a little, I have this old school wooden entertainment system or center or a stand, I don't know what it's called. It's got a thing for VHS tapes. It's like from the 80s. It's wood, and I have my TV and my computer on the top of it. Like it was made for like a fucking fat ass what are they called, CRTV, a CRT TV, and like the flat screens are so thin, so I can fit like my computer and my TV where like the old CRTV. Catalytic converter. What the fuck is that? Is that for a Cadillac? Catalytic converter. Catalyzing a redox reaction? What the hell? Redox is a type of chemical reaction. Cat, that's garbage. No. Redox is a type of chemical reaction in which the oxidation states of atoms are changed. Redox reactions are characterized by the actual formal transfer of electrons between chemical species. Dude, that makes no sense to me. Yeah, I heard that rare earth metals. You talk like you're a fucking alien. I like that. Greetings, Earthling. Your planet is fascinating to my kind. No, I don't know anything about cars. I have no knowledge of cars. I know poker. I know video games. I know computers. Well, I used to know computers. I think computers have changed so much I don't know shit about them. I used to be able to program in QBasic and Visual Basic, and then I was learning C+ when I dropped out of school. Yeah. I don't like cars at all. I hate cars. Well, I wish I knew more about them. I should probably learn. Why is that a compliment? Because you like girls?
Yo, P-Moz.
Why does everyone call you fatty? Are you fat or something?
No, it's just one of my nicknames. Fatty.
Victor muted me because I was trying to let him know that he was a tyrant. And he proved that. He proved.
Who blackout?
He takes this whole Discord thing way too serious.
Yeah. I was trying to like explain that to him in a gentle way, and then I started yelling at some idiot who piped in, and then he muted me. This guy is so fucking dumb. It's just like they're so dumb. I was like, so if like 100 people on Discord come to me and say like, you know, you muted them for an unfair reason or whatever, you're not like, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, how many people have to come to me and say that you're like fucking muting them for no reason for me to call you a tyrant? And he's like, oh, every time I mod someone, I'm totally justified. I'm in the right, and they're always in the wrong. And they're only saying I'm a tyrant because they're Catholics.
That's to begin with. It's like, why are they bringing that up?
And then this guy starts saying that same shit to me. Who's not Victor, and he's like, yeah, like they're doing wrong things, so Victor needs to mute them. And I'm like, dude, you're fucking like. It's basically I'm trying to say he's a tyrant and he's like over muting people, and your argument back to me is just like, oh, he's it's okay for him to do it. I don't know. It's like they were agreeing with my argument while thinking they were arguing against me or something.
Yeah. I don't know, P-Moz. At the end of the day, you can't really say much to Blackout.
No, this is Victor, but yeah, Blackout's a bitch too. Oh my god.
Man, Discord mods are fucking terrible, dude.
Yeah.
Are you on about Victor?
I just got fucking goddamn
Because Victor
banned
muted me.
r/conservatives Discord because some Karen, like, I was just chilling, right? I might have said a few things that are kind of edgy or racist, but this fucking Karen comes in, this, like, obese Sautron land whale from fucking Texas, dude. And she just starts bitching, you know? She just starts fucking, you know what I'm saying? And she's like, oh, and, like, we're literally just having a conversation about real estate at this point. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, pick your fucking battles. Stupid. Not even anything racial related to real estate. It's like, oh yeah, like, you know, real estate prices are cheaper in, you know, shitty countries and your dollar goes. You know, like the Balkans.
I forgot about that server. I was in it before, but my other account got banned. Yeah.
Like, to me, a tyrant is someone who imposes like their own rules on other people, which is like
And doesn't follow their own rules.
well, no, it's just that's a hypocrite. A tyrant is just someone who just forces other people to do what he wants, and that's what Victor does. And he like admitted it and then said he wasn't a tyrant. I don't know. It's like,
how did he even get mod, like a voice mod in that?
I don't know, because those idiots want to mod him.
But then isn't that what a leader in general does anyway?
Yeah, most.
Yeah. So would you say all leaders are tyrants?
Most are.
Interesting.
Wait, why? Why are all leaders tyrants? Sorry if I'm...
No, we're talking more specifically on Discord mods and stuff like that. Muting people,
okay.
yeah.
But I mean, it applies to everything. Like, the thing is, like, power corrupts. Like, whenever people get power, they abuse it and they fucking...
No, I honestly, CP Mars, I don't actually believe that. I believe power and money and all of this sort of stuff actually reveals a person. It doesn't change him.
That's what Sophie said.
Really?
Yeah, she said she gives everyone a mod to see who they really are.
Yeah, she's smart. She's smart. No, honestly, that's a very smart thing. Very smart thing. Fucking hell. I've only spoken to Sophie once or twice. I knew she would. All I know is she's into Plato.
If you talk to her more, you would never say what you said.
Yeah, no, I've heard a few things. But yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. It's just like, it's very tempting. It's easier to be a good person when you don't have any power.
Yeah, 100%. And then let's say if I give you power or like money, whatever it is, let's just say it's power. You end up abusing the power, or I end up looking at how you use your power. Then I'm thinking, okay, so this is what you're really like, and that I don't blame Sophie for doing that. It makes sense.
Because that is how people usually really are.
Yeah, and then you see just people when they end up getting power and everything. In a way, you can still see that they're not abusing it, and then so it's 100%. It's like you can find out a person, but don't get me wrong, people can change. Don't get me wrong, people can, as in, like if someone is gonna reveal themselves next time they have power. It's not like they haven't learned from their mistakes, if you understand what I mean. It's like, but then the first instance when they have the power and the money, then you will see what they're really like. But someone ends up losing that, the power and the money. See, the good people will end up learning from their mistakes and not making the same mistake again.
Yeah, that's why I feel like
maintenance is the hardest thing in life.
Yeah, that's why I feel like moralization most of the time it's a load of bullshit. Like most people, like including me,
Oh, sorry.
I'm just honest about it. Most people are not particularly like these morally highly ethical human beings. Everybody has their flaws and what they believe in and their own definition of ethics, and that collides a lot on the internet. So, my whole thing is like, I don't pretend to, not be an asshole because I know that I am, and God forgives me for that.
Exactly.
whether people do or not, right? So it's like I don't really feel like I should have to fucking pretend like I am.
You're a sinner. We're all sinners.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I try to explain to Victor. I'm like, Victor, okay, you can admit you're not perfect. He's like, yeah. I was like, you have flaws, right? He's like, yeah. I'm like, so if you're not perfect and you have flaws, isn't it possible that over the course of time you've potentially modded people in an unjust manner or unfair manner? He's like, no. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man.
It's on a power trip.
But like, yeah, you can't. His shit don't stink.
Yeah,
I think the best way to understand how power works is through the position of a judge. There is a case in front of you, and either way you judge, you are going to create a precedent, and that precedent is going to have an effect. It's going to allow people to now open their mouth and say, oh, because of this precedent, now I can do so and so. So
Yeah,
now
sure.
so the judge can understand the ramifications of the usage of his power. But problem is that some judges are assholes and they don't give a fuck. But it's because they don't understand karma. Eventually you would, even if you're abusing your position as a judge, eventually you would corrupt so much that you don't pay attention. It will be like chess, where you have created so and so and these many new precedents, then eventually karma is going to come and get you from the back door.
I mean, the effect of the karma, though, they can, if you really are smart, they can be lessened a lot. If you actually, cover your ass well enough. Like, I've done a lot of evil shit in my life. Like when I was like 18, like I did some evil shit. And
you play chess?
No, I don't play chess. But like shit that
you understand a little bit how it works?
Yeah, I know how it works. Yeah, it was like
chess
that.
is evil?
No, but I could get shit that could have gotten me like 5 to 7 years. You know what I mean? And I still got away with it, and I've never done a day in jail in my life.
I did the most evil shit when I was 18. Was it chess? Did you play chess?
So the way karma works is like chess, right? So you do something in chess, and now you're exposed. So your opponent immediately poses a threat to you. So you defend, you cover up your ass. So now you opened your door for a new threat, so he takes it. So you defend from the new threat. And slowly you start building this tension. You keep delaying the inevitable. You delay it, and every time you keep covering your ass, by defending, the harder the strike is going to come once you can't defend yourself. Like, if you've only allowed the attack to happen in the beginning, then it would have been, mild, not so devastating. But because you kept delaying it and delaying, when it comes, that's it. Your entire position falls apart, and you're gonna get checkmated very soon.
Yeah.
You just checkmated my ability to pay attention to what you're saying.
I mean, your intellect is like very low. It's like you come on Discord to just joke around, not really have any meaningful conversations.
I should come on Discord to save
Sadly,
the
you are
world.
like 99% of Discord.
I mean, meaningful conversations, like a lot of the time on Discord, don't really result in anything. They result in you maybe learning about how other people think, but if you have enough of them, you can just
No,
kind of
dude.
navigate.
We're saving lives.
consciousness
We're saving the
alchemy.
world. This is important.
No, actually, Noid, this mutual understanding that you can develop from meaningful conversation, it's actually soul consciousness alchemy. It's very therapeutic.
Does it pay your bills?
What?
Does it pay your bills or give you muscle mass?
You don't need to pay bills.
Is that what you're here? Is that why you come to Discord, to pay your bills?
No, I come here to fucking shitpost and to talk to people and meet cool people. You know, I keep thinking in my head, eventually, you know, I'll meet some cool people in my local area. You know, and go and do some cool shit. You know, but I'm just here to talk and exchange ideas. You know, about different things and you know. But yeah, I'm just here to have a good time, man. You know, I used to be really into that. Like, I gotta be right? But then, like, when you get off the internet, you realize like all this political debate and stuff, it doesn't really help you socially. If anything, it isolates you. You know, people don't. The smarter thing to do, in my opinion, is to figure out how to navigate around people like that and how to be likable without people figuring out what the fuck you think to the largest amount of people, but not focusing on being likable, but being somebody that's respectable and has the skill set to, like, if you want to get something, right, you can get it. You can get it out of somebody. Or if you want to, like, you know, meet friends or kind of, you can navigate, like, social intelligence, basically, right? Like, places like this are not great breeding grounds for, like, social intelligence. They are, but in some ways they are, in other ways they're not. Like, if you come out of here, you might have better situational awareness than on what somebody's views are. You can pick it up quicker, and you kind of know what might piss people off, right? You're gonna have a bigger list of things that might piss people off, but that can also fuck with you because then you're thinking way too much about that shit, and you know, like that could fuck with your, you know, how you interact with people, and just in general too. If you're in an environment where people are constantly, you know, debating topics all the time, it's like, you know, if you read How to Win Friends and Influence People.
Do you think people have a problem with priority?
I think that a lot of people on Discord have problems socially. I think that, like, a lot of people on Discord, I mean, there are people on Discord that lead happy, productive, meaningful lives, and, you know, are capable of having, you know, like, good lives outside of Discord. But I think a lot of these people, man, they're stuck at shitty jobs. They don't have a lot of friends, and they go on here because it's one of the few places they go.
You're a jelly junkie jerk off.
So seems like you think that, hey, if you're happy, you have a productive life, then it's good. I mean, I don't see it this way. I think that humanity, the world, whatever, is broken on some deep fundamental level. So even if you can arrive at a spot where, oh, I'm happy, I have a I have a good job, productive life, I have a girlfriend, eventually, like, you're living the dream. It's temporary, it's not long term, it's short term. You will end up pretending to be happy more than actually being happy. And so the real solution is to fix what is broken with reality. And I think the only way to fix it is if we actually do speak and discuss, because that problem, the brokenness of reality has to do with, I don't know, ideologies, philosophies, religion, politics, but you haven't actually listened to a good debate. You think debates are just two people trying to be right. Well, even if that was the case on Discord, that would be good enough. The problem is that on Discord, you have two people wanting to prove that they're right, but then you have
Sounds too egotistic.
No, I wish it was like that. The problem is that then you have an endless stream of newcomers who come into the discussions and they don't listen. They listen to half a sentence, and then they just want to talk. Right?
Derail.
They feel the urge to talk, so they listen to half a sentence. They say something that, they capitalize on a word. Right? They take this word out of context and like, oh, now pay attention to me. I want my voice to be heard. And now they start fighting about, oh, they're derailing. And then a fourth person comes in and derails it even more. Oh, welcome to Discord.
It's happening this.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, right? Unless you have a government position of power, a lot of money to pay lobbyists, right? Or you have, what would you call it? Media power, right? Where you control a large spectrum of marketing, which does require money.
It's not realistic. An individual can't do anything. You have to be a corporation.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you can do something as a corporation.
As a corporate. Yeah, but not as an individual. Are useless.
Well, yeah. Even then, the whole concept of like, oh, I'm gonna run this huge independent media, like blogging. Okay, something that you can't do, like a blogging work or something like that, or some sort of digital marketing company, all by myself. It never works out like that. Never works out like that. You end up, purchasing other people's services or dealing with other people or potentially employing people. But if you want to get to a certain level, and you have to get the capital to be able to achieve that. It's just not, talking on the internet changes nothing. You're literally reacting to things that have been changed and talking about them.
I'm not going to use the tools that destroy the world in order to try and fix it. It's just you're laughing.
But you're using it right now. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just saying.
Let me finish. You're laughing at yourself when you say, "Oh, if I'm this idealistic being, and I am going to work to get some capital to open a media in order to speak to people and convince minds." No, as soon as you start getting into the system is going to get you and you're going to become corrupted, just like them.
I've unmuted you, Arthur, by the way.
I don't know if that's necessarily the case that people always are corrupted, but I think that all sides are, in a sense. Actually, yeah, they are, but it depends on to what end are they corrupt. Like, if you're a realist, you look at most systems and say, hey, it's going to be corrupt when you get to the top. The people at the top are corrupt. But to what end is the corruption going? Does the country benefit from the level or like how the direction that they're going with their policies and things like that? Right? What's it like? Like, is it do the ends justify the means? Right? That's if you've ever read Machiavelli, right? Do the ends justify the means? The ends don't justify the means, right? Well, then they can go fuck themselves. But obviously, if they do, and this is how people choose their political leaders. Like, libertarians are just as corrupt as authoritarians. They just believe that corporations should, essentially kind of fill the roles that government would usually fill. And if you look at an authoritarian, they're just as corrupt as libertarians because they believe that government should have this huge, like, overarching, power that and can do get away with doing a lot of fucked up shit to people, right? So it's like, depending on the context of it, or like, but that's the thing, like, they're not even going to interpret something that the other. Who's going to win the competition? Think competitively.
You guys need to read The Technological Society by Jacques Ellul.
Never heard of it. I should read. I mean, I'd read The Art of War Sun Tzu, read Ted Kaczynski,
Great
and I've
book.
read a bunch of books on technology. And I kind of like, saw the way it was going. I met
Yeah, Ted
Do
Kaczynski.
you know what type of government I actually believe in? It's like a decentralized type of system, working from how can I say it?
Are you a minarchist or an anarchist?
Like a bottom way up sort of thing, upside down triangle sort of system.
So like, you mean like?
What was the other option besides anarchist?
A minarchist.
Which is?
Somebody that believes in very small, limited government, but believes the government exists in a very small type of way. And then an anarchist is somebody that believes that the
Yeah, I know
government
what an anarchist is.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's pretty obvious. It's sort of in the lexicon at this point, the American lexicon. But
I would say the best is probably natural anarchy. But the problem is that natural anarchy is very vulnerable to say a specific group decides that they don't want to play the natural anarchy game.
What's the last
They
book
just
you
want to
read?
get together, and now they can just push over smaller communities. So,
well, absolutely.
in order to defend against such as, you're going to have to create your own government.
What's the last book you
in order
read?
to defend.
Dreamily, what's the last book you read?
Oh, me?
He won't answer me.
I can't remember what's the last book I read.
I was asking the other guy.
What other guy?
You.
Wow, the last book I read.
In Soviet Russia. You.
Yo,
I don't know. I
could
don't
you
really
repeat-
read books. I don't really read books.
Could you repeat what minarchism
The
means
guy who
again?
called me an idiot doesn't read books.
No, now you want to play the game of actually having a conversation meaningful instead of, joking around.
I just think you're a cliche fucking reject.
You gotta understand, though. I mean, there are specific jobs, I guess you could say, that are skills where it's like there's people.
I can't stand how stupid they are. God. 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 God.
So just how far down do you wanna go? Well, we could talk it out over a cup of joe, and you could look deep into my eyes like I was a supermodel. Well, it's you and me, baby, no one else we could trust. We'll say nothing to no one, know how, or we bust and never crack a smile, or flinch or cry for nobody. We'll give your ID card to the border guard. Yeah, your alien says you get Jean-Luc Picard of the United Federation of Planets, 'cause he won't speak English anyway. Everybody knows that the world is full of stupid people. So meet me at the mission at midnight. We'll divvy up there. Everybody knows that the world is full of stupid people. Well, I got the pistol, so I'll use the pesos. Yeah, and that's what's fair. Put the sugar in the tank of the sheriff's car and slash the deputy's tires, and they won't get very far when they finally get the word that there's been a holdup. We'll give your ID card to the border guard. Now your alien says you kept Jean-Luc Picard, the United Federation. pesos. Yeah, that seems fair. Well, that seems fair. That seems fair. Well, that seems fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get your ID card to the border guard. Now your alien says you Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the United Federation of Planets, and he won't speak English anyway. Everybody knows that the world is full of super people. So meet me at the mission at midnight. We'll divvy up there. But everybody knows that the world is full of super people. Well, I got the pistols, so I'll get the pesos. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair. And that seems fair. Well, that seems fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This one.
Yeah, yeah. Now I could be the change that I wanna see. I can heal the world for real if a nigga speaking.
My flow's been hot for so long. You thinking I'ma fucking fall off? You're so wrong. You've been patiently waiting to make it through all the hating, debating whether or not you can even weather the storm. As she lay on the table, they operating to save you. It's like an angel came to you, sent from the heavens above. They think they're crazy, but they ain't crazy. Let's face it, shit. Basically, they just playing sick days. Shit, they ain't saying shit. Spraying 50 A to the K, get in the way. I bring Dre and them with me and turn this day into fucking mayhem. You staying with me? Don't let me lose you, I'm not trying to confuse you. When I let loose with this Uzi and just shoot through your Isuzu. You get the message, am I getting through to you? You know it's coming, you motherfuckers don't even know, do you? Take some big and some pop, and you mix them up in a pot. Sprinkle a little big yellow top. What the fuck do you got? You got the realest and illest killers tied up in a knot. The juggernauts of this rap shit, like it or not. It's like a fight to the top just to see who died for the spot. You put your life in this, nothing like surviving a shot. Y'all know what time it is, soon as 50 sides on this dot. Shit, what you know about death threats, cause I get a lot. Shady Records was 80 seconds away from the tower. Some cowards fuck with the wrong building, they meant to hit ours. Better evacuate all children, nuclear showers, there's nothing spookier. You're now about to witness the power of fucking Patiently waiting for a track to explode on you. Get stunned if you want and your ass to get rolled on.
You got stoned if you want, but your ass will get rolled on. It's in your head. In your head. MF Doom. Figaro.
That's right. Baby, that's how we do it. Follow me, tell me if you feel me. I think niggas is trying to kill me. Picturing pistols, spitting hollow points till they drill me. Keeping it real, and even if I do conceal my criminal thoughts, preoccupied with keeping still. See niggas is false, sitting in court, turn snitches. They used to be real, but now they petrified bitches. I'm trying to be strong. They sending armies out to bomb me. Listen to Ron, the only DJ that can calm me, constantly armed. My firepower keep me warm. I'm trapped in the storm, and fuck the world till I'm gone. Bitches be warned, orders respond, you'll get torn. I'm busting on Giuliani, rubbing my niggas wrong. And in this song, before I leave, picture me, I'm spitting that pump bitches and hustling to be free. Watch me set it. Niggas don't want it, you can get it, bet it. Make these jealous niggas mad, I said it. The still alive, nigga, we don't cater to you hoes. Fuck with me, have 100 motherfuckers at your door with fofos. Yeah, nigga, thug life.
I be that young, pretty, fly, smooth, glorious kid. A bad boy just like Notorious Big. A Rockefeller like Sean Carter. With more game than Ron Harper. The bomb sparker, rapper slash arm robber. While y'all be on the corners bumming and high, I be out buying the finest shit money can buy. You wish you was in a position that I'm in. Hot rhyming, diamond shining, autograph signing. My lifestyle is far out. Every week I bring a different car out. I go to nightclubs and buy the bar out. Cause I keep cream. I march on the street scene. Every time I touch mics, you hear all the freaks scream. Yeah, Big L, Harlem's finest. Yeah, the nigga who hold it down for Uptown.
That's how we do it.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. First the bomb.
Thug niggas to the day we die. Tell me, baby, what's your frequency? You see a making for
Same song. Holla at me. Doesn't have that much. Fucking.
I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. A chubby nigga on the scene. I used to have the tray deuce and the deuce in my bubble goose. Now I got the Mac in my knapsack, lounging black. Smoking stacks up in acts and sidekicks with my sidekicks, rocking fly kicks. Honeys wanna chat, but all we wanna know is where the party at. And can I bring my cat? If not, I hope I don't get shot. Better throw my vest on my chest, cause niggas is a mess. It don't take nothing but fun for me to start something. Bugging and bucking at niggas like I was duck hunting. Dumbing out just me and my crew, cause all we wanna do is bullshit.
It's fucking like not even the good shit of the song. Tech 9 in my head.
Some people they hear about it and tend to turn away. Kinetically better, something moving your head, it's prophetic, so get it embedded, let it control your body leg. Close to lettuce, my head is far from synthetic. You credit this vet as poetic, that is merely a part of me. The other part it be wicked, similar to psychotic. We kick it, we frolic, sickness.
Sen tak mimini mikrofonunu get bak Jack burada diktafonunu tak kağıt kalem bir de ilham anılacak tam gaz çapız havada düşmana buna çıkalım bakalım hadi bu bedalı kazanalım. We started in the Midwest. Now we about to take it.
Started in the Midwest.
All over the world, baby. Welcome to Misery Punk. We deep rooted in this, you know what I'm saying? KCMO.
West Side.
You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it. Tech 9 in this piece. Strange music represent. Welcome to Misery, where the killers pop it over. When I say pop it off, I mean dealing with the tongue of the gun. We can do it if anybody wanted, whether rapping niggas are clapping up another, tell everyone. Misery loves company, so we done with the enemy. When it be energy, sending me the route. I'm negativity tripping with me, you're running for your life, cause you ran your mouth. Sang or we can bang, it ain't no game, we untamed. Whether it's fame or we can aim, release your brains, it ain't no thing. You're insane, we living in pain, and it's a shame that you came and got trained to listen, main, stay in your lane. Sang or we can bang, it ain't no game, we untamed. Whether it's fame or we can aim, release your brains, it ain't no thing. You're insane, we living in pain, and it's a shame that you came and got trained to listen, main, stay in your lane. Finna witness the murderous monologue of a menace coming from out of a sinister, formidable place. I can let you know the ins and the outs, and I can spit it wicked, twisted, and you can see by the look on my face. Give me the mic and I'ma mangle it, tangle it. Definitely the people see that I got the hang of it. Pity you gotta try to make a mockery of a city who rock 'em and block 'em, bucket you, baby, we dangerous. Came to get strange with it, bang with it, stop and get a little untamed with it. Get the chopping like a fully, a bully with a hoodie, shoulda get up and take him out and spit came with it. Well, the answer is right before your eyes. Who do you despise? Killers who chop you, we got to stop you, pop you, partner, you guessing. Get about it the way we'll take a need to be busting. Gotta give it up, I'm a veteran like Edison, I'ma light 'em up and get in your head again. I'm better than ever, never let a feather in death to be fetishing. Sever it, hit the mic and then we peddling medicine. I'm a chopper, chopper, chopper. Automatic kicking the ammunition, killing the competition. No, it ain't nobody. Hotter, hotter, hotter.
Hotter, damaging everything and everybody, you know we on a mission. Listen to me, how can I make you understand I'm a general? Even if you poppin', the competition is minimal. Can't see the killers and you can bet that we criminal. The demon inside of me keep on telling me when to go. So I'ma keep reppin' the Midwest choppers, freaking flows, and I'm about to be up on top of this and truly be bustin'. Begging for mercy, you punk, I ain't giving you nothing. Saying or we can bang, it ain't no game, we untamed. Whether it's fame or we can aim, release your brains, it ain't no thing. You're insane, we living in pain, and it's a shame that you came and got trained to listen, man, stay in your lane. Saying or we can bang, it ain't no game, we untamed. Whether it's fame or we can aim, release your brains, it ain't no thing. You're insane, we living in pain, and it's a shame that you came and got trained to listen, man, stay in your lane. Make you a celebrity overnight.
What happens when you combine the darkness with the light? Bringing pain like two bad nurses, and the pain from these here motherfucking verses. Ridiculous thirsts involving hearses. To the dirt shit, first Pixins and autos to work with. Slugs to the shirt shit, just a squirt shit. I'm picking it with an expert kid. From birth to the earth split, it'll hurt bitch. Show you how worse it than worse get in the zone. See the vein when the pain repelling, then the clothes and the curtains bitch. When adrenaline's pumping, I don't understand discussion. Only hear certain shit. I'm a misunderstood nigga, and I'm off my square. How got me reversing clips and dispersing shit.
What can I say to make you see how the fuck I feel? To make me wanna jump off of the edge. I'm charged up and stuff is getting shot up on the legs. No pain instead of cane, I took a blood off to the head.
So tell me what it's.
Retaliate with lethal repercussion. I feel a reefer rushing and go into things like it's a wicked stick. If the Benadryl, or how back I finna steal to get the kicking shit for niggas and bitches that I kick it with. I was born to get you pumped up. It's like some lead bust, cause I get motherfuckers a head rust. And your head's bust when you jumped up. Cause what I say must stick at you geek, my eyes red plus. For smoking shit the niggas hit on and die. Made me wanna slip the clip on the side. And if you act like a bitch on the side, if we have to, then the whole west side and let the shit go on and ride with a trigger bust. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gun to make your body get up and like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger click up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm fit up the drum. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gun to make your body get up and jump. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger click up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm fit off the drum. Pulling up and bailing out like we car sick and ready to start shit. Start burying some hairs like an ostrich and load the whole cartridge and throw the shells in the garbage. The hardest the motherfuckers can never achieve what I've accomplished. Young bucks, my accomplice, located his existence with my sixes like a compass. Decided on a journey to astonish and start this. Rush up in the hearts of other niggas to get them charged. What's the real reason? All you haters try to murder me, so now it's kill season. And even though I'm still bleeding, I'ma keep coming because I'm still breathing. And y'all can't trace me. I'm burying my victims in the wall like Gacy. Too lyrical. And since it's nip on my umbilical, these flows me critical. My music is miracles like I'm biblical. Kill like I'm nutty and a buddy love. But still wouldn't leave a bloody glove. Let's start the truck up, let's beat the fuck up. Get away smoking the blunt duck. Adrenaline pumping veins, he broke my pumped up.
And I'm calibrated at 360 degrees. See, that's 300 niggas that's gon' die about 60 slugs to do this deed. We too much for the industrialists to fuck with this. On the brink of fucking up some shit. Dismantle, deduct some shit. It's hard to imagine what niggas got nerves to do. So I guess I just take that fucking nerve from you, then think what I'm on the verge to do. And I got the urge to let's semi-close your curtains, fool. From killing the verses, fool. I be one of the worstest, dude. I'm the worstest. Looking about 9 millimeters above your surface. Unleash these things, then I defeat your purpose, bitch.
That's your adrenaline rush. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gun to make your body get up and jump. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger click up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm fit off the drum. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make his opposition chest kick up and jump. When you lit up the gun to make your body get up and jump. Like when the motherfucker have to go and pick up the pump to make a trigger click up and dump. So turn the bass kick up and bump and let the rhythm fit off the drum.
need to start doing yoga. This chick looks really good for like, she's like 41. The fuck? She looks like 30. 30. Holy mob. Rareness, retail find, box adventure, huh? How much is box adventure for Ness? Holy fuck. $800? What the fuck? What is Final Fantasy? God, these fucking video game people are so dumb. Why are you spending that much money on a fucking game you can just emulate for free? Holy fuck, if it's new, it's holy $6,000 for a graded copy of this game? But Lucid's only... Why would you... Who is spending this money on this shit? The fuck? Literally every month someone spends $6,000 on a graded copy of Final Fantasy. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn. What is like Super Mario 3D? Some of the games I bought for Game Boy Advance like went way up in price. I bought them like 5 years ago for like $15, and now they're like $100. $20 for Mario Brothers? What? 80,000? What? Who is doing this? $80,000 for a fucking Mario Brothers? What the fuck? $80,000? And people are... Who has this kind of money? Who is doing this? 80,000? See, like, this is only 6,000 graded. What? 80,000 graded? Why not just get a loose copy for $20? What do you care about having some fucking, like... Dude, collectors are so stupid. You got Earthbound for $50? Nice. Why? Dude, 80 grand for Mario Brothers? Super Mario? Dude, what do you mean? 80 grand. That's like more money than I make in a fucking year, dude. That's like a year's worth of fucking hard work for a stupid fucking graded copy of a video game. That shit's not... I can't believe this retro game market is like this. What is Earthbound is going to be like fucking like $200 loose, right? Maybe like 300 loose. It's going to be stupid. 400 loose. See, Earthbound graded is only 9K, but Mario... How is the Mario graded 80K? Because it, like, Mario was like the greatest game ever. Oh, sick. You know, I should play the Lost Levels on that. I didn't realize that was Mario 2 in Japan. $20. God, $2 grand. Great. Dude, if I would have just bought these games and like left them in their packages, I'd be so fucking rich. Oh my god. I should have just bought like a whole bunch of fucking Super Mario, and I'd have to sell one copy for like 70 grand a year, and then I'm set for life. Just get like 60 graded copies. I guess it costs some money to get it graded, but if I'm selling it for 70 grand, it's definitely worth it to get graded. Jesus. Wonder what Final Fantasy 6 is. I sold this game for like 20 bucks in high school. 10 bucks. Oh, that's only 10 bucks? Oh, that's Famicom. What about Super Nintendo? How come that game's worth less than what I sold it for? How is that possible? Is that because it's the Famicom version? Here's the Super Nintendo Entertainment System version. Well, this is brand new. Pre-owned, it's only 10. This is the Japanese version, though. Why is it just showing? Why is it showing? Because I said 6. If I put Final Fantasy 3. $80? How come the Japanese is so much cheaper? Like the Japanese people aren't stupid about retro games like Americans? Man, if I should have just hung on to it, it'd be worth more. Oh, it's for 21 on eBay. Wait, what is this? I don't know, that's crazy.
A call the other.
Anyways, I should probably go to bed. I would saturate the market. That's why I gotta release it like once a year. I should crash, man. It's like 4 o'clock.